Oh.
Careful, or you're coming to fight a whole city. In that order, hopefully.
Hopefully. I love how in Roll20, I guess because 17 was having a hard time, that his profile picture is just blank for me to see him.
Oh yeah, because you probably haven't refreshed.
I haven't
since did
refreshed.
that.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
back into this. I'm fucking tired today. It's not even because of running
Me
Call of
too.
Cthulhu last night. I went to bed like almost immediately after we stopped, and then just couldn't sleep this morning.
My sciatic is acting up. I'm just having a very uncomfortable day.
Ooh.
Felt. We stayed awake for like a couple hours watching TV last night.
I was gonna do some prep for this last night after I was done, and then around midnight I was just passing out. I was like, you know what, fuck this. I'm just gonna go to bed, and then I'll just get up at like a normal time in the morning.
I had a movie in chill time, and the movie was weird.
Weird.
It was I didn't pick it, but it was called Inside with William Dafoe, where he's
Anything with William Dafoe was good.
well, the movie was great. It just was like weird, like just like one of those like you have to find out the ending kind of weird, like can't stop. Not the best chill kind of movie.
There's a Dafoe movie. I started watching it and I kind of stopped. Yeah, The Lighthouse. It's this black and white.
Yeah, The
movie with
Lighthouse.
Robert Pattinson and Willem Dafoe. Because I wanted to watch it because it basically plays out like a fucking Call of Cthulhu scenario with these two guys watching a lighthouse and going nuts.
Yeah, this one is
And I got about like half an hour into it and I fell asleep. It's on Plex for free.
yeah.
Just keep forgetting to go.
This
back
one
and watch
was
it.
because there's a couple insides, but this is the 2023 inside William Dafoe, and basically he's an art thief, and it starts out where he breaks into a house, like a New York penthouse, to steal art, and when he gets the art and he goes to leave, the door doesn't open and the security goes off, but then he's just trapped in the building for days and days and days.
Start to eat all the paintings.
Well,
I need to eat something. Let's eat these paintings.
Everything was set up like something you'd see in like a museum, is what it turned out to be. Like every shot where like he'd be like curled up crying, talk to himself, draw on the walls. He'd do all kinds of weird things. He was digging around looking for secrets, eating things out of cans. Just a lot of weird stuff, like except where if the fridge was open for longer than 20 seconds, it would play a song. There's no water.
That's some 80s diet methodology right there.
Man, it was intense. That was a weird movie.
80s or 90s.
I mean, I keep my fridge door closed, so
That was it.
even if I'm just snacking out of my fridge, I open the fridge, I
Take what you want.
things out, and I close the
Yes.
fridge,
Like
and
a
then
person.
then I close it, then I open it back up and put it back and close it back up again.
Yep.
I want to let all the cold out.
It was
That shit stayed
it
cold.
was the song. Hey, Margarita. I can't finish the rest of the lyrics.
Right?
Well, anywho, let's see what happened previously on Dungeons and Dragons.
What did happen?
You guys were traipsing around in the Tomb of Wayward Souls. You were about halfway through your adventure through that. You made friends with the nice snake lady with the many, many swords. You gave her another sword, and she was like, "Ooh, nice, extra
Ooh.
sword."
Mistakes
You
were
may
made.
pass.
Backup
uh,
sword.
Then you guys went through the music hallway that 17 thought the carpets were actually pits of acid. Everyone laughed at him.
Profusely.
Rather than figuring out the music puzzle, you guys just stuck your arms in the bitey door and just lost a bunch of blood. Then we had a long, protracted fight in the library with some these stone golems, these library guardians, a whole bunch of them. Seraphina tried to teleport. That went poorly. Ended up back at the entrance to the tomb.
Forgot about that part.
You do what now?
Eventually, by the time she wandered back, you had finished off the golems, so that was good for her. You guys opened up the nearby closets. Closets that led to just pitch magical darkness. Brother Nero stuck his face in and had his face summarily removed by a sphere of annihilation.
That could have gone
My
really
moneymaker,
badly.
man.
Luckily, pulling back just in time to not have the rest of his head also annihilated, and ending Brother Nero's story rather pitifully. You guys checked out the really cool, really awesome tile puzzle that led the way forward, and you were like, nah, fuck that. We hate fun. So you went to the other hallway that led through this horrible darkness full of fear, and you just stumbled around in the darkness.
Zoja killed a
and
desk.
wiggled away. Zoja beat up a desk. So you eventually made your way out, and then you found Rerak, the Denzian of the Tube, a very depressed simulacrum of a Sararak who really just didn't want to be here. You guys beat him up, took his stuff, and got your rod piece, got out of there. Through the rear exit of the tomb, you found yourself back on the beach of the island, decided to rest up, found what had been hinted at by Delbon, one of the dark powers. You're hanging out in Barovia. You found that the mists of Ravenloft were creeping around in the woods. And you remembered, hey, he's like, hey, if you're ever on Earth, you see the mists, that might lead you to the Sword of Kos. And you can keep an eye out. So you went through the mists, found yourselves in big old floating sky island place. Found some old Netherese writings, figured out that this seems to be some sort of replica of Ilionar, aka Radman, aka Karsus's Enclave. The enclave where Karsus, the one who doomed Netheril to obliteration, lived. He seems to be implied to be the Dark Lord or Dark Master of this domain, trapped here by the mists. That he has the sword. You've just been kind of wandering around exploring. There's no people, no citizens. Unlike Barovia, where you found like a village full of people that were kind of downtrodden and shitty, but they were people. Here it's just Megan. Just magical construct blooming everywhere you turn. And you found big old fancy evocation tower. And you're like, hey, let us in. And they just stared at you. And you're like, no, seriously, let us in. And they just stared at you. And then Jimmy took out his gun, started shooting at it. And they're like, okay, now we fight you. And that is where you find yourselves now. In a fight with a bunch of Megan. We're going to start off with some action. You can all roll initiative.
Action Jackson.
I go click my combat button.
Turn order, please, sir.
That's a lot of Megan.
It's a secret turn order. Unfortunately, though, I can't see the turn order. Yeah, we all see it or we all don't.
No.
I don't get to see it either.
Yeah.
Oh no.
One or the
Start
other.
to today.
Oh no.
Oh,
Alex,
yeah.
get out of here.
It's great for all of us so far. Well, 17 with advantage, thankfully.
Normal Megan, Hypnos Megan, Deimos Megan.
How many, Megan?
3 different kinds. There seems to be the regular clothed, robed kind, the fancy robed floating kind, and the kind wearing armor and weapons.
Hmm.
One wearing armor and weapons. Shit. What was the dex? Sorry. Megan. I gotta parse this list. Thank you. Galvin Megan.
What kind of Megan is it? The Megan Trainer, Megan Fox?
Yes.
Blue. I don't know many blue Megans. Is there a Smurf? Is there a Smurf named Megan?
These
Isn't
guys
that child
have-
robot horror thing a Megan?
I know the movie you're talking about. Yeah, with like the
Yeah.
blonde little doll or whatever.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
I mean,
that's
maybe just watch
Annabelle,
that.
isn't it? I thought it was Annabelle.
There's
Oh
one
my
called
God,
Megan
that's
specifically.
Oh.
These guys are fast.
They
These
look
guys
creepy as
have-
fuck. Just because it did young girl and it was like,
Other one's getting an ert. So she can go for it. No, just kidding.
Oh no.
Well.
whole bunch of Megan. Well, one of them crit their initiative, so that was bad.
Yeah.
That was
There,
Bad
Coke.
time for the tanky guy type deep person to be in the middle of the two squishies.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that
Yeah, they don't
cover.
think
I've
they're-
never seen the movie.
I don't
Yeah,
think they're gonna
never
get
seen the
to you,
movie.
though. Also, I forgot to paranoia check that all my shit's turned on. Okay, good.
Can you guys hear me?
Oh, there he is.
Now we
And-
can.
And now, yes.
Oh, jeez.
Where the hell you been, man?
I'm like trying to figure out why I'm talking and talking away and nobody's responding. I'm like, what the hell?
I thought you were doing something. It was either you
Yeah.
logged in.
Discord changed all my settings again.
That's
God
Windows
damn
for
it.
you.
Yup.
Why we log in early.
Last thing, it happens to you enough times, you just learn to start just constantly fucking checking.
Constantly
like the
checking.
second I
Yup.
the second I join a call, the first thing I fucking do is look to see if I light up when I say something.
Yup.
Like,
Yup.
Same thing.
instinctively.
Yep.
If I don't see my thing light up when I say something, it's like, oh, into the settings we go.
You know, what's
Well, I
not
had my
working?
headset
Warning.
plugged in when I first put my headset on, and so my mic light was red, which means that it's muted typically. But I kept pushing my mute button. I'm like, why is the light? Oh no, my headset's broke. Fuck, I didn't turn it on.
It's
Wait, wait,
literally
wait, wait,
been a
wait, wait,
morning.
wait.
What?
Reaction on this one when it
Sure.
came in.
Got to get that
Right.
swang in. That swang. It works.
19's a hit for 20 damage. They don't have HP to take away
Hold
from.
on. Wait. That's actually 18. Bless is still on for some reason.
That shouldn't affect
Oh.
the damage. Oh, the
No, no,
18,
no,
oh, you
no.
mean 18 to hit?
Yeah,
18's still 18's still fine. They're not quite as. They have chain mail on. They don't like have plate mail as they are depicted in the artwork. 4 attacks. First one's with disadvantage. Gonna miss. Second one gonna miss. Next guy's gonna go. 21 hit you.
Yeah.
You take 9 points of slashing damage, and I don't have to roll this one. That's a fail, anyways. The other two we're gonna move up, shoot crossbows, Brother Nero.
Hey now.
Pew pew. 19 and 21.
Shield on the first one. So they're
So
both
21, I guess, misses 2, probably.
Yep.
Okay. So
Yep,
blink,
yep, yep.
blink. Arrows go flying off into the air. Jack just kind of jumps up, like trying to catch them as they go by. He's like, yeah, I want them.
I have a thing that allows me to do
No, my thing.
this. Let me do it.
I think I've only got 4 guards on this fight. I do. Onto the Galvin Megan. What do? They do a thing for melee range. Can you even get to melee range? Which one of these is the ruler tool? Remember anymore? Oh yeah, you can get to.
It looks like a ruler.
Yeah, you can get to Nero. And was that the only 2 of them? I thought I had a third.
Yep, just those two.
Okay, so instead, okay. No, because the first guy is going to, he's going to attempt to touch Jack.
He doesn't have disadvantage. I don't have that cloak anymore.
Okay, he's going to try to goose you.
Beep beep.
19 to hit.
Meaty beady. Yep.
Do you have arm? Are you wearing armor made of metal? Probably not. You got like leather or something, right?
I have I do have something metal.
Even-
it's magical.
I mean, even if it's studded leather, I would still probably just count that as leather.
I have
you're not wearing,
bracers
like,
of defense
chainmail
is the
or-
only metal in my sword. But yeah,
Yeah, it's more like your main your actual like armor.
yeah, it's just leather and clothes. Yeah.
Okay. It's because he gets advantage on this if you're wearing metal armor. But 19 hits, he's going to do 7 points of lightning damage.
Ooh.
He's gonna tickle you and he's gonna goose you and just zap.
Well, you.
He's gonna rub his feet on the ground for a second and he's gonna do it again.
All right, first one I'm gonna uncanny dodge on, so I take half. 3 points.
Second guy is going to. He's like, as he shuffled towards you, just shuffled his feet along the ground the whole way, and then he's just gonna blast a static discharge in a big old line. Basically a lightning bolt through Nero, through 17, and through Serafino.
Like that.
Dexterity saving throws.
Dex.
You have
Don't care for
disadvantage on
that.
this. If you are wearing metal armor, you have disadvantage on this saving throw. BT dubs.
One more time then.
Do I
Well,
get
Serafino-
plus
Doesn't matter.
4 from Zoja?
Yeah, you get plus something from her.
Is it
Brother
4 or 3?
14. It's 4, I think, for her cha bonus.
So
Okay,
19
so-
for me.
Brother Nero is just barely. I don't have. Do I have note paper that I can write on? The notes in front of me are like all written out nice. I don't want to fucking ruin them. Those are Call of Cthulhu notes. I can write over those. Nero's just a fail. Serafina's a pass, and 17 is clearly a fail. The two fails are going to take 22 points of lightning damage, and Serafina will take half, so 11.
20 what?
22 points.
That-
Lightning.
A spell or an innate doodad?
An innate doodad.
Okay. 22.
He's building up static electricity by shuffling his feet on the ground. He's got big fluffy slippers on.
Bunny slippers.
Just shuffle, zap. That is all the Gallop and Megan. So 17 gets to go. I look up what the
Please
hypnos
don't do
Megan
that.
can do.
Lightning is usually my jam. I wonder.
He's taking your bit.
I wonder. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Since no, I want that.
Cube.
I was wondering if I could try to get those guys, but I don't think it's.
No, that's you're
saw
scraping
his-
the edges.
Yeah, no, yeah, it's. They're just far enough apart that I don't think I can get. What a shame. Okay,
You're like a marching music.
I didn't want to start.
They're marching. They're marching towards.
Yeah, I feel like this is like the Clone Wars right now, like they're in the droid factory.
Yeah, it's a little. Springvale,
Montage.
the winter town one is kind of a little Chrono Triggery outside of combat.
They're making a remake of
And
that,
it's
by
like,
the way.
big floating.
A
No. Apparently, they walked that back and said that it was a mistranslation. That he actually never mentioned it at all. The translator completely botched it.
Did he?
And I hope they don't, anyways, because I don't trust anyone to not ruin the greatest game of all time.
I'm feeling you on
Like,
that.
there's no way a Chrono Trigger game is gonna live up to the fucking original, or a Chrono Trigger remake is gonna live up to it. So hit
'cause he-
stuff.
Yeah, with these guys using lightning, I was thinking, oh, I could get them in line, but 17 doesn't know if these guys are resistant. He just saw them use lightning.
I mean, are you resistant to lightning?
No, not typically.
So by that same token, Brother
17
Nero's a bad
stares into
example
the
of this.
lifeless, cold, unfeeling eyes of all these magical constructs, and he just keeps reaching for attachments. It's like, these will all be useless against these unfeeling creatures. What do I
Yeah.
do?
So I'm gonna try a lightning bolt, try to get these two in front of Zoja and this one up top.
Okay,
Here.
I thought that was you drawing fireballs. I was like, sir, a lightning bolt is a line.
No. You're the only one that can see what
If you,
doing.
I'll say that, yeah, you're kind of, you're trying to get those three in a line. I'll say you can kind of line yourself up enough to. Yes,
Yeah.
that was very lightningy. Do. Oh,
19
well,
dex.
they're all Deimos Megan, which is kind of handy. Do I get magical resistance? I do. What's your DC?
No. 19, yeah.
Oh. Front one saved. The back two get a second chance, and they both still fail. So, one save, two fails. 23 damage. The one that Zoja was wailing on. Only gonna take, would you do 23 damage?
23,
11. 11. And the ones behind are gonna take 23 damage. Yeah, your lightning seems to be doing everything you expected it to do.
Okay. Except for their magic resistance.
Yeah, a lot of things I have at this point in the game have magic resistance.
Mm-hmm.
Almost every stat block I look at, it's like, oh good, I get advantage in all my saving throws.
Can you guys recall if we fought all three when we were in Etherin?
Probably did.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I just couldn't remember if it was all
Just not
three.
all at once, but we probably fought them.
Because I kind of remember, these blue-looking dudes, and I remember these like soldiery-looking dudes. But I couldn't remember if I could tell between the two different blue dudes.
And they're all blue.
They are all blue.
Well, no,
One looks more
these
magey.
guys are like radiating blue, and these guys are like mostly covered up blue.
Mm.
It takes us to Jack.
Bonus action. Activate my flame tongue rapier. It looks kind of like a lightsaber, considering the music right now.
Yep.
And we'll swing at the one that tried to goose me. I didn't like it.
He did successfully goose you. He just only goosed you once. He tried with the other hand too, with the other hand. You didn't time it right.
21 to hit.
21 will hit for 38 damage.
38 damage.
Boop.
I was all so close to a crit. Aww. Aww.
18 licks for 19 damage.
19 damage. And then,
Not minus, plus 19.
does it seem like he took, like, is he looked like he's, I don't know, phasing in and out of reality a bit more? Or is he just kind of just lifeless?
You look like you kind of beat him up, but it doesn't. He is just as stoic and unfeeling as he was before you kind of. Like, you put some holes in him, but he still doesn't seem really all that perturbed by it.
I'm simply going to...
He is also hovering in the air, like fucking. What's his name?
Ebony Maw.
Magneto.
No, the dude from the Avengers.
I was thinking.
Scarlet Witch's boy toy.
Vision.
Vision.
Oh.
Vision.
I was thinking Squidward when you said that, but yeah, okay.
I
These
was
things are
thinking
basically-
Dr. Manhattan.
that's
since Dr.
Ebony
Manhattan
Maw.
is yeah. Dr. Manhattan from The Watchmen. He's literally blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, but these guys have clothes on.
Yeah.
There is
Fair,
not a dozen. There's not just a dozen swinging blue penises in your face.
I'm gonna just wiggle a little bit, like, to the side, like, while I was kind of stabbing, and then my turn. That's literally all I can do.
Hypnos Megan are gonna go. This one's going to come up and is gonna use suggestion on Jack. Give me a.
Would this be considered a charm effect?
It is a charm.
Okay,
effect,
so I gotta-
you'll have advantage. Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom.
You just hear a voice in your mind, just this cold voice, saying, "Drop your weapons and surrender."
Ooh. That ain't good.
Oh no.
That is not enough. You feel compelled. Yeah, so describe no more than 25 words or less. One creature. Suggestion must sound achievable and not involve anything that would obviously deal damage. Yeah. So you must pursue the suggestion to the best of your ability.
My turn. I guess I'll drop my flame tongue and put my heads up.
And-
Damn, with advantage. At least I didn't crit fail, but okay.
This one's gonna come over and he's gonna try to do the same thing to Brother Nero. Like, please drop your weapons and surrender.
Wisdom.
Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, that's a spell.
This
Yeah.
this is technically a spell, so I'll give you. I mean, the 22 you don't really need to. Man.
22, I don't really need that. I don't
You
think.
blew it
but-
out of the water. You just, no.
I don't think I'll be doing that.
These other two will come in. One on Seraphina and one on. Actually, not on Seraphina. Seraphina hasn't acted yet, so she hasn't. Actually, well, no. Seraphina's the instigator. So yeah, this one.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Back that truck up, buddy.
So wisdom saving throw, same
I'm
thing.
going to-
Suggestions to
I'm
Zoja
gonna
and
counter-
Seraphina.
I'm gonna counterspell the one on me
Okay. You
I'm gonna get
counterspell that one.
advantage on mine.
Okay.
using 3rd level if I have to roll for it.
Yeah, it's a
For it.
base level, 2nd level spell, so you're fine. So Zoja can make a wisdom saving throw. Zoja crushes it, and you just hear this like metallic almost voice be like, "Hey, please stop. Put your weapons down. Surrender." Like, no.
No.
Who was it that
I will
who
not
was
be
it that was
doing that.
possessing Jack? Was it Zardarok?
Caradoc.
Caradoc. Jack is used to listen to voices in his head, probably not for the best. So
Yeah.
He's a little more susceptible, unfortunately.
yeah.
They get
There's been a
advantage.
lot-
So.
There's been a lot of things inside of Jack.
Explains the baby.
Including a redhead.
It's just a vacant. He's got vacancy fucking tattooed across like his lower back.
Including a redhead who apparently knows my family line.
Oh
Mm.
God. Tramp stamp
I mean,
Jack over here.
Your family line's pretty well known in
Yeah.
those circles. Yeah, so Brother Nero, what do you want to do? How many things do you want to fireball?
No. I gotta be a little more conservative with my spell slots. Kind of went a little willy-nilly on them in the previous dungeon type deals. I'm going to fly as a bonus action to give myself wings with my fuck is it called? Otherworldly wings. I'm gonna go up.
Okay, this guy's gonna try to zippy zap you as you trigger an
Mhm.
opportunity attack.
Oh, let me roll my d6. 1d6.
Oh, my D6. That's gonna be
4 HP back.
23 to hit.
Yep.
Shock and touch. Oh, wait a sec. I can crit fish because you got metal on. No crit. You take 8 points of lightning damage.
I just healed back 4. Damn it.
Well, now you healed back less.
I'm gonna go up 30 feet.
Yep.
And now that I'm up, I'm gonna just firebolt buddy who just swung at me. Oh, fucking like that. God damn it.
That's not a fireball.
Nope.
Should have fireballed.
It's a fire nothing.
You just when you just shoot it, just like way over it. You know,
Yep.
it's like, oh, damn angles.
Fucking geometry.
You Pythagoras.
Wind.
Seraphina.
Yeah, well, you guessed it when I started drawing circles all over the place.
Oh, you're the one drawing the fireball. I assumed it was Luke drawing fireballs.
I am going to fireball these.
The 4 in front of Nero.
Yeah,
Uh,
should be able to hit them
let's see.
all.
magic resistance, magic resistance, magic resistance. Good.
Look at all those
Go ahead.
6s. Yeah, there's a couple ones.
What's
in
your thing? 20? Okay. Guide back
20.
fails. Guy next to him, soldier guy in the back on the right, he's going to pass. Hypnos Megan is going to. He's gonna fail? Yeah, he's gonna fail. Just barely. And guy, Brother Nero was shooting at, rolls a natural 20.
Oh.
2 passes, 2 fails. So this guy on the left is going to take, what is that, 15? Plus
15.
15. This guy's going to eat the whole 31.
Those rolls.
Right.
6, 1, 6, 1, 6.
Mhm.
I know, right?
Perfectly
this
balanced.
Guy's going to eat 31. I should actually mark this guy as he has the concerned face of concentrate. He's concentrating so hard he's straining.
He peered into my mind, so that's why he's
He's
frightened.
constipating.
I was
Not-
gonna say,
not
it looks like he's trying
concentrating.
not to shit.
He's constipating. He's constipating on his spell. The one below Nero is going to take 15 damage. Okie dokie.
Think that's me.
Sure. It's Bonk Lady's
I
turn.
don't think I need to move anywhere yet.
Bonk Lady's gonna go for the one that I was starting to attack before.
Yep.
Bonk lady.
That's a bonk.
28. I'm gonna do it again.
Oh, yeah. It's like, he didn't do 28 damage. Lie to me. You know what? If I was smart, I would write these max HP values down on a piece of paper. I'm just fucking looking over. 20 more. They changed their layout. 5e tools recently, and I can't find. So that is going to be that second attack's enough to kill. You cleave through him with your glaive, and he just bursts, his body disintegrating into a harmless burst of fire and smoke. And its great sword and chainmail, and that just clattered to the floor.
Ding, 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 ding.
I'm gonna take my bonus action to the other one then.
We'll put him on this rooftop.
The
It's the
rooftop
roof
of
of
corpse.
Coops.
Yeah. It's always got to be one.
Oh,
That's right.
It's too dangerous to delete them. Because you might delete the ones for
You
the
might
turn
delete the
order.
initiative one. Yep.
The number of times.
28 to
Six.
hit, 9 damage to him. Okay. Soldier boys. They gonna Superman that hoe. Oh,
Why?
you can't
Why
you
crank
can't
that?
march in on Nero.
He's up, boy.
Soldier.
New rounds. I'm gonna use my reaction.
Oops. That's how you do it. I don't ever use that, so I couldn't remember the sequence of clicks to make it work. I was popping up menus, dragging shit around.
Oh no.
That one's just gonna go for Jack, and two's gonna go for Zojo.
You got my reaction.
25 to hit.
25 damage. Jesus Christ. You actually kill him.
Sweet.
Oh, son of
Wow.
He walks in and just dies.
a.
Jesus.
I'm gonna
Um,
get you
that's-
impaled.
That is one
First
hell-
attack on you is a miss.
Hell of a shot.
That's a juicy disadvantage. 24 to hit
which one?
If that's who's
on
that one?
Zojo.
Oh yeah, the hit. That's good.
For 11 slashing damage. Then the last dude's going to attack Jack.
Now,
One attack. It's a natural 20.
now he is attacking me while I'm charmed. Does that mean I break my charm?
Oh, that's right. You're charmed. Oh, yeah, he wouldn't attack you because you are in the process of surrendering.
Right.
So then he actually would have marched towards Seraphina and just shot at her once with his fucking crossbow.
With disadvantage.
Yeah. Good call. I completely forgot.
I saved myself from getting crit 20. I mean, I'm happy.
Yeah, that was that first attack was a crit. No, you're absolutely right. He would not have come to like beat you up while you're surrendering. They're very lawful things. That's gonna miss. My second die was bad die. Bolt just sails over Seraphina's head. That's gonna take us to the Hypnos or the Galvamagon. This one's gonna fly 30 feet up into the air to go fucking get Nero.
Stop it.
Is he the guy that beamed? He is the guy that beamed. His beam did not recharge, so he's just gonna, as he's flying up, he just starts grabbing at your ankles with his shotgun touch. The first one's going to be a 23 to hit.
Yep.
So we're going to take 7 points. of lightning
Yeah.
damage. Second one is a 17 to hit.
Nope.
Then you will take no more damage. He gets his hand around one ankle as he's flying up to meet you, but he doesn't get his hand around the other ankle. You start kicking your leg, like, nope, stop.
Stop it.
This guy's gonna go over and try to tickle Seraphina.
Is Brother Nero a...
Jack is being compliant.
Yeah, I'm charmed. I'm...
With disadvantage if it's an attack roll.
17 to hit.
That's a hit.
6 points of lightning damage.
Final
I like,
number.
the,
8.
I like the second one better.
Fucking brain is not working today. I didn't have to roll all these extra dice in Call of Cthulhu. Second attack. Is a miss, despite not having disadvantage. I rolled a 3. There's only 2 Galvin. There's only 2 Galvin. Yeah. Okay. 17.
The guy beside Nero, he's up in the air, right?
30 feet up. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give him a little 30 feet marker too.
I just make sure that was the one.
Yep.
Yeah, 'cause
The
that
one-
makes sense.
Him and the one that's going after Seraphina, their feet have not yet touched the ground really. As much as I said
Yeah.
they were shuffling their feet, they shuffled their feet along the ground, then went back up into the air.
Were they the Hypnos? Or no,
They're
these guys
the-
over here are Hypnos.
The the ones that are floating are they're the ones that have been shooting lightning shit all over the place.
Yeah. I just not that
They're
it
the-
matters a whole lot for us technically. I was just trying to get it in my head which one was which. I'm so
They're the-
fucking.
They're the more magey looking ones. The more common looking ones are been trying to tell you, hey, put your weapons down and surrender.
Five.
Your whole like, no, that's doesn't sound like a good idea at all.
No, that's not gonna make sense to use that. With these guys, I'm like my stuff's lightning and like noise.
Yeah, let's make more noise. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
Yeah. So I'm like,
I mean, Jack's gonna go into the prison, it looks like, so, I might be there for like a few hundred years. It'd be fine.
yeah. Just give me one more. 25. Oh, it's 100 feet.
Oh no, a fat Megan's coming.
Blum.
I heard that. That was pretty good.
Oh no.
If I lined this correctly, I could get those. I gotta step up a little
Yeah,
bit
you
more.
Yeah, you go up a little bit more, but yeah, I'd say you can get those 3 if you're trying to lightning
Yeah.
bolt them again. Sure.
Yeah. Trying to not get Zoja.
Appreciate it.
What's your DC? It was a 19,
19.
I think.
Yeah.
First one's gonna fail by 1. Second one is going to pass. Third one is going to roll a 1 and a 2 on those dice, so I don't think he's gonna do very well at all.
26.
Okay, that's fine. The one in the back had 3 health, so he's dead. Just crumbles away. You just vaporize him. The one in front of Zoja, I said failed. That is enough. You were gonna vaporize him.
Yeah.
And the guy in the middle who did save is only alive because he saved.
Well done, 17.
I'm trying my best, Miss Soja.
Yeah, that's pretty successful. Coke, I'm gonna assume follows through with the suggestion, just puts his rapier down on the ground and just puts his hands up like.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, okay, Jack's been arrested before,
yeah. Is there any way for me to fight it at the end of my turn? I presume.
Nope.
No. Okay.
A suggestion.
So
So
you're basically until they completely finish bringing you in and arresting you, then it'll go off, or and when the duration of the spell runs out,
Yeah.
which is 8 hours.
all right. So yeah, Jack will just kind of
Or if that guy stops concentrating on suggestion.
to give it a little bit more flavor and make it kind of interesting, after that happens and he sees everyone like stop, he's like, all right, he sheathes the rapiers, kind of puts his hands up, walks.
Well, I imagine you put it because they told you to basically like, put your weapons down. So you would probably put it down on the ground.
Yeah,
in front of you.
Yeah, put it down on the ground, and then I just kind of...
When a cop says put your gun down, you don't just like tuck it back into your pants and put your hands up. They mean no, you put it on the fucking ground.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
No, never.
Yep, and then I put my hands up and kind of suggest, shackle me and...
It was Jack's first time in America.
You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Fucking hell. And then Jack's going to say to everyone, guys, I think we should surrender. They said we should just put our weapons away and come in.
Nonsense.
But this guy he seems right, and they did not hurt me once I surrendered. It's fine.
Jack, what are you doing?
Guys, we should surrender.
Jack, they're not hurting me either.
He's got a point.
I mean...
So that Hypno's mega to go. Guess
I don't like this idea. It hurt me a lot.
This one's gonna come over and is gonna conjure some basic manacles and start applying them to. You're just holding your hands out like
willingly.
nicely to be shackled. He just starts kind of putting those on. That's gonna be his turn. He's Hypnos.
Damn it, Jack, this is not the time for bondage.
So these other two, seeing that you're still resisting, the one by 17 is going to Psychic Lash him. The one by Seraphina is going to Psychic Lash her. Both of you give me Wisdom saving throws. Their eyes glow silver as they try to psychically lash your minds.
The sun coming in now, the glare, I'm like, where did my mouse go?
24 is plenty. You are fine. 23
23.
is plenty. You are also fine. It is essentially a cantrip. There ain't no half damage, so none happens.
+4.
Brother Nero.
Just start shackling up my boy Jack over there. Hey, you leave him alone. He's very suggestible.
Not wrong.
Jack's been a
Firebolt.
been very suggestible.
Firebolt the one shackling my boy. Don't be a natural one.
Ooh.
Fucking not a natural
Look
one.
at the damage. Holy shit.
22 points
Yeah.
of fire damage. Is that enough to bump it? Yeah, so that makes the DC 11.
DC 11, sir.
He totally did it. I crushed it. And by crushed it, oh no, actually I did crush it. That's a 20. The con saves a lot higher than I thought it would be. So yeah, you blast a hole in it. But it seems undeterred, and it he hesitates for a second, and then continues putting like the shackles on Jack. Now with like a big hole in its chest. 22. Can't remember the number that you just rolled. So that's all you're doing.
Yeah.
Serafina.
Well, let's see how resistant
Oh, I actually should have made
they
you.
are.
I should have made you roll disadvantage because that's a ranged attack with a friggin' melee range. But that's my fault for not catching it.
I'm not attacking the thing in melee range.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter if anything and any enemy is within melee range of you, that thing like it being there is the distraction. It gives you disadvantage. Doesn't matter if you're targeting them or anyone else.
Poop salad.
I'm going to.
That's how that part works.
Reach
He's
out
waving his hand in your
and
face so you can't see properly.
Oh no, the Sean
Yeah.
Avery tactic.
Reach out and grab onto this one, the one right in front of me. See how resistant it is, if it's immune or not. Shocking
Considering-
grass.
I mean, 17. You've seen 17 throwing lightning bolts around with reckless abandon, so 22 will hit for 22 lightning. And he already took a boatload of damage, so he did. He vaporizes into dust.
Dust.
What else can I do?
Jack's just like, guys, we should surrender.
He went from
You leave my
pooping
boy
his
alone.
He went from pooping his concentration to being all beat up in his concentration.
Yeah, I'm okay for now.
Soja.
So I'm just gonna go and run up to Jack here, and I'm gonna swing my glaive
Jack
at
probably
him.
just smiles at you as he's being handcuffed.
Zoja, we should surrender.
Hi.
They said that no harm would come to us if we
I'm
surrendered.
complying.
Jack, I really should smack you, but I'm gonna smack it instead.
He's just got this glazed like look in his eyes, like we should surrender. He just repeats it, kind of like in an eerie way, and you're like, oh.
I'm going to surrender.
Don't hurt me, Zoja.
No.
It was underneath my where it shows up with the roll on the screen, so I couldn't even see what it was until it showed up here.
No.
I'll do it again then.
Even funnier if she didn't have like 9 more attacks. That is enough to cleave this thing in twain. And then Jack kind of eyes blink a few times, and you just like look down, your hands are in handcuffs. You're like, what the fuck?
What happened,
happened?
guys?
Sword,
What
swords
the
on the
fuck
ground.
happened? What happened?
Oh, not again.
Oh,
We'll talk later.
okay.
You must have found the tavern here, and things went awry. That's what happened the last time you were in this situation. Where all of a sudden you're in you wake
I
up
just
in your
came
handcuffs.
conscious in the middle of like a public square with my sword on the ground and handcuffs, and everyone's in a panic. That's about right.
Did we find the tavern, and were the drinks good? That's all I need to know.
Where's Annabelle?
Yeah, so, sword guy's gonna come fucking beat up Seraphina. Disadvantage, that's cocked. Oh no, 20. 23 to hit.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, that's 13 points of slashing damage with his great sword. Second attack is like a 12. Do you have your mage armor? Does a 12 hit you?
12 still does not hit me, even if I did not have,
Damn.
which I don't have it up.
Ah, only person I could actually ask if the 12 hits or not. He's the only one of those left. This guy's the only one of these left, so he's going to see if his lightning bolt recharges, and it does. So he's just going to try to shoot it up Nero's taint. Dexterity
My
saving
taint
throw,
out of this.
please.
You leave my taint out of this.
He just rubs his hands together really fast, building up static electricity,
No.
and then
I
bazap.
didn't roll advantage. Because lightning bolt is a spell.
It's not lightning bolt; it is static discharge.
Oh, then in 12.
You're going to take 22 points of lightning damage.
Oh my god. Damage, not heal. Oh, don't push the wrong button.
22 points of healing.
Which is sweet.
17. You guys are having a cool air battle.
left. Jack, you've done well to come to your senses. This guy's not in the air. He's just like hovering, right?
Nope, the only one in the air is the one in front of Nero.
Yep.
And that guy's actually
Yeah, no,
not
I don't want
hovering.
to move closer.
The magey dudes are the only ones that actually just float around hovering most of
Yep,
the time.
yep. I'm just making sure in my head I've got my shit together.
This guy's just like a dude in like nondescript plain robes.
Firebolt. 26 to hit for 16 fire damage.
Yep. It's the first damage he's taken.
I didn't think that guy had been hit yet. Being over
No,
there.
the guys on the outskirts have been trying to hypnotize people, haven't really done much.
Yeah.
Kind of left them alone. Takes us to Jack.
Now, I'm assuming I'm shackled, right?
Yep.
But my hands are like in front of me, correct?
Yep.
I'm while shackled, I'm simply going to reach to my chest with both hands and then pull out one of the stars, and I'm gonna fling it and hit the guy that's going after Brother Nero with magic missile.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, you
The
got
rope.
that fucking weird
Yeah,
ass robe.
yeah.
I forgot about that.
Yep.
Which
Level 5.
What level?
Level 5 magic missile.
Okay, so what is that? 3,
3,
Fuck that.
4, 5, 6,
7?
7? Is it 7 missiles?
It's 3 plus 4 more, so 7 missiles. So 7d4 plus 7.
So, okay. Can I roll them just all at once?
Yep.
All right.
If you're throwing them all at the same target, you might as well.
All right. So I'll do 6 because that way I don't have to type it, and then I'll do one more. 15 plus.
64.
Hold on.
Plus 6.
So 16 plus 7.
21 plus 21 plus
23.
2 more, 23. So this thing just starts getting peppered.
Pum, 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 pum,
Like when
pum, pum.
Vegeta does the fucking the really fast
Yes,
blast.
yes, exactly.
He's still alive.
Can I assess
That
that that these shackles look like they're magical or real?
They just look like regular ass mundane shackles.
Okay. That was my action, and
You look at these things like I've been in these before.
yeah.
That's just a Tuesday.
Yep, I just kind of turn and face and kind of feel proud after I just, kind of magic missile the guy
You
in
did
the
a bunch
sky.
of magic missiles.
Like, and Jack turns his Oja. See, I'm here. I'm me. I'm back to normal.
It's about fucking time.
This one's gonna. The one on the left's gonna try to psychic blast. 17 in the head. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh, good. I get to roll damage. One of these. One of these. You're going to take 14 points of psychic damage. This other one is going to go. The other one is going to go to like look at Jack and reach out into Jack's mind and say, "No, you must stop. Surrender.
Wisdom save.
Cease these hostilities." Yeah, give me wisdom saving throw with
I'm
advantage
gonna
again.
I'm gonna bonus action counterspell that.
Oh.
You mean reaction
Seeing
counterspell
that-
it?
Or reaction counterspell it. Seeing
Seeing
as
how
Jack is very
susceptible?
suggestible.
That's why this thing went for Jack. It's like, oh, that one fucking listens. Let's go for that one.
He's a good boy.
Who's a good boy? Yeah.
I've taken the least amount of damage, so it pays to be a good boy.
Brother Nero in your sky battle. Your DBZ fucking air battle with this thing. With Blue Piccolo.
Blue Piccolo.
It's a fucking construct.
Sure is.
Wow.
I remember if constructs are damaged by necrotic damage or not. Fuck it, totally dead.
Don't you get your D6 too? Of your,
I do.
your
Wisdom. Not enough. So roll your damage. He has been hurt.
It should be coming through.
It's one of these days.
Yeah.
Uh,
Heal 5 points.
that is enough. He crumbles away into nothing. I didn't know if it was going to be enough, so I had to actually let Roll20 do the math and then look at the number. I was like, oh, that is enough. I don't want to rely on my brain to math. You want to move anywhere?
I'm just gonna back up a little bit in the air.
Yep.
Stay 30 feet up.
It's Seraphina's turn.
How dare you step up on a lady like that? And she's going to shocking grass the one right in front of her.
Ooh.
Do I get advantage on it? Is he wearing metal?
Yes, he is wearing metal armor. He's wearing chainmail. It's a good thing you did that. 15 wouldn't have done it. 18,
Oh, thank
19
God.
damage is more than enough. You zap him, and he just dissolves away.
Then I'll move up here.
Zoja.
So I'm just gonna move forward and hopefully end this thing over here. Hopefully. Not with that fucking roll.
God.
Oh
What are you
man.
doing today?
That's a lot of nat ones you've rolled today.
Oh, that's like yesterday too.
No, oh my god, I don't. Maybe?
Mate, Zoja needs to take her clothes off. That was Sam's power. That's where Sam's power came from. Walking around naked and proud.
My AC goes down.
You do hit her, or hit him, hit it for 25 damage.
Woo, bonus action. Oh, I don't think that one. No.
15, actually,
Oh.
yes, 15 is a hit on this thing.
You
And
know what? I'm gonna smite this one.
Sure.
Just as a level 1.
You're using resources?
Let's see.
What?
Saves me saying that 8 is enough to kill it. Sure.
God damn
Thank
it.
you.
You let him finish always.
Well,
There's not even any point to roll it then. I'll just take
You're
the
not,
Well,
you're
it's 'cause
technically
because
not
I-
supposed to.
I'm so used to Tiffany not smiting anything ever unless it's like a boss monster
Yeah.
or something that obviously has a billion health. So I just assume the smite is
I
not
didn't think
coming.
that one had been like really hit or anything.
It hadn't. It was at full health when you swung at him.
Oh.
Those ones just don't have a lot of health. They're the plainclothes cops, and They are-
12 feet.
actually, I was gonna say I thought the armored guys were the strongest, but actually, technically, the magey dudes are the strongest. They are the highest CR of the 3.
Just gonna move some more.
that's because they can tell people what to do, basically.
17.
So, oh god, sorry. I was just moving some shit on my shelf, and I've got this old flashlight that has like that soft grip rubber, like comfort grip kind of coating on it, and as it's getting older, it's getting sticky, and now my fingers are all sticky from it. I'm just like,
My really nice fucking HOTAS is like all the rubber from that has gotten kind of sticky. I try to I have a thing over it, covering it to try and prevent that, but yeah, it's all fucking sticky.
Oh, that's so,
So
gross.
annoying.
I'm sorry. I was just like, you literally, as you said, it was my turn. I was literally both hands in front of me, looking at my hands, going, Sorry. Firebolt on this guy again.
Sure. Can you do enough damage to kill him?
I don't know if my dice. Nope. 13 to hit.
13 actually will hit him.
Yay, 22
He's
fire
just
damage.
he's wearing a robe basically.
I was like,
22
it might
is
be
enough
14
to
and
kill
oh.
You did it. You blast away the last of the Megan.
Oh yeah.
No more Megan.
Okay.
Seeing the battle is over, Jack will try to pick himself out of the cuffs he's in.
Jack, I'm surprised you're still wearing those.
Sure.
You
Give me
usually much quicker.
sleight of hand check with disadvantage because
Okay.
it's a little awkward.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Because you're
18.
it's your own handcuffs and oh yeah, you slipped them, no problem.
Yeah. And then I go and
Even with disadvantage, even with the awkwardness of being your own handcuffs, yeah, no problem.
I've had to do it myself a few times before to pick up
Yeah,
pick
wow,
up my
it's way
sword.
easier when they're in the front.
Yeah, way
Usually they're in
easier.
the back.
Yeah, it's actually a lot more difficult doing it in the back.
Well,
Comes from experience.
I pick up my
So,
sword
as you guys
and
are
just
kind of-
fucking guilty monkey my way to the group here.
As you guys are chastising Jack for he's like, why the fuck did you just surrender and under arrest?
the
Jack,
hell,
since when are you so compliant?
We whispered in my head. They said if we complied, they wouldn't hurt. They were
I smack Jack.
well, love. I probably deserve that. Thank you.
Why the fuck would you surrender?
They told me it in my
sure
head.
I
It
deserve
compelled
that
me.
So it said, you're under arrest, put your weapons down and surrender. Okay. Seemed like a
Okay.
reasonable request.
In the water bottle.
They were very polite about it.
Yeah, super. Like
Well,
inside.
we're still not out of this. We got to figure out a way in.
So as you guys are kind of sorting yourself out, another Megan
Oh.
starts wandering up, and he starts wandering towards the group with his hands up in the air, in a placating gesture of I'm not hostile, please don't shoot me. Boop. We'll use him.
Brother.
Jack, is this another friend of yours?
No, he's not.
Do you want him to put you in handcuffs as well?
No, he's not. He's not talking in my head.
As he approaches the group, he begins to speak. And he starts talking in funny words that you don't recognize. He's like, blah, 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 blah.
Does anybody have a translator?
Don't speak that.
Imagine
I'm
he's
not
probably
goldenrod.
speaking to you. He's probably
In-
speaking to you in Old Netherese,
Old Netherese.
would imagine. being
17,
where you are and what's going on.
being the construct as well and whatnot, he'll look at him. I am sorry, friend. We are unable to communicate in Netherese. if you would allow me to learn your language, I would be most happy to communicate with you.
He just kind of like looks at you and like cocks his head a little bit to the side, like he's kind of curious and studying you. Says, understood. Common. Greetings.
Oh no,
I am
father.
You're all going to die down here.
Oh no!
Does this make you sad?
It
I'm gonna use
does.
that. I'm gonna use that for more constructs because those prompts were fun. He's like, I am Radman. I am the, you might call it Castellan of Alienar. Please cease your hostilities.
What was his name?
Radman.
The radical admin.
R-A-D-M-A-N. He's a rad man.
Oh, call him the radical admin. Radman works just
He's
as
a
well.
rad man.
Greetings, Batman. I am 17. This was an unfortunate misunderstanding.
They roll back the tape. It's Seraphina shooting fire at it.
Pew,
Yes,
pew, pew,
my
pew.
misunderstanding.
Yes,
can see that.
apparently Seraphina did not understand that buildings should not be bolted.
Understandable. We
the way
do
I
not
thought-
receive guests here. I
Wait, I
am
thought use
assuming.
magic to get in.
I assume you are here to see the master.
Technically, yes. Would you be so kind as to lead the way? We will cease hostilities if we are not to be accosted along the way.
Yes, you will see no more aggression from the local Megan. Please, the master is this way. And he
Thank
begins
you.
shuffling back off the way you guys came, back towards the main road.
17 being very literal, just doesn't say anything. The group just starts to follow him.
Start walking.
Thought we were trying to get into that building, not down the roadway.
I don't think they want us in that building.
Yeah.
I mean, if
We're
you're, if
here
you're
for-
following, he starts walking down the bridge and doesn't even really look back to assume you were following until he gets all the way back to the town square where the obelisk was, and he kind of stops and
Similarly,
waits for you.
yeah.
He waits for you to
Yeah.
catch up like a fucking follower, like an NPC you're supposed to follow in
Yeah.
an RPG.
Similarly, 17 doesn't look back to see if everybody's following him. He just follows the guy because he said he would.
And 17 does the exact same NPC walk. Gets all the way to the stopping point, turns around and waits till you guys hit like the proximity border. Then they both start walking again.
Yep.
Do we want?
Couple of minutes here, enough to regain copious amounts of HP from a D6 every 6
I mean,
seconds.
so far, it's been a couple of minutes. Just back across the bridge, back to the square.
Do we want to see the master right now? But like, there's all this fat loot. This place is beautiful. Gotta go find the inn here too.
You don't imagine that the Megan drink.
I don't know that. He wouldn't know that.
I mean, that's fair. Jack probably wouldn't know that.
That's just 2 minutes of healing.
I don't think
From,
many
from
of
my
us
pace.
would.
Well, you magic-y people probably, because you guys did end up good enough on your history rolls about the Netherese, and that you would probably
Oh, yeah.
recognize these are magical constructs.
Yeah.
You've probably
17
read about
probably
the
would
Megan.
recognize him too.
Zoja also knows exactly what they are because she's like faced them before in Icewind
Yep.
Dale.
I was
These
gonna
ones
ask
look
her if
probably
she-
a little different. They're probably a different shade of blue. They're wearing different clothes, but they're
Yeah.
definitely Megan.
Yeah, I was gonna ask her if she knew whether or not they were lightning resistant.
I personally
But
would not
yeah.
have been able to answer that question.
I don't think anybody in that party probably ever shot lightning at them.
I don't know either.
Yeah, I just don't think Granite ever used lightning.
They're definitely not crossbow resistant. So yeah, as you get to the thing, he sort of gestures towards the bridge up here. He's like, "Come, it is this way," and he just keeps walking.
We keep
Compliance.
following.
Yep.
Along the way, since this is now a new area, do we notice anything like extra shiny? Are there like Megans in the windows looking at us?
Once you get across the bridge area and that, like, you see, yeah, there's Megan around that are just doing upkeep, painting houses, mending fences,
Hmm.
you know, typical creepy robot stuff.
Is it really a good idea to go to the head guy right away?
That's what we're here for.
We need to get back to Sigil to level up.
You pass by a building on the right here. As you're sort of passing by it, you see that there are symbols outside of it, the arcane symbols of divination.
Hmm.
Probably much
Excuse-
like that was the temple of evocation. That seems to be the temple of divination.
Excuse me, Radmir. Radmin,
Yes.
excuse me. Are we passing these? Are these schools where people study the magics that they are related to?
Yes. In the real Alienar, these buildings represented temples to the various schools of magic where much magical study and research was done. You were outside the Temple of Evocation. This is the Temple of Divination. Now they are just empty shells, like much of this strange place.
What a shame. This city looks quite wonderful. I would love to have seen it in its heyday.
Like as you're kind of walking, and he's telling you this, you hear the rumbling again, and once again, Netherese enclaves start plummeting through the sky around this place, rumbling fire and screams just reverberating about. Doesn't seem to bother
Please.
Radman whatsoever.
Please, could you explain why that is occurring? He points at the the bits.
This
What are the
place, this prison that the master has been placed in, the ones who created it wanted to remind the master of his folly. And so on the hour, every hour, images of the fall of the Netherese Empire play out in the skies around the Enclave.
It is a shame. Those who fly too close to the sun shall have their wings melted.
Hear that, Brother Nero? You don't want your wings melted.
I'm like, that's fucking possible. Looking at my back, like, oh
It's like,
god,
no, my wings!
my wings.
Fucking fun, man.
And yeah, he keeps marching you forward.
Jack notices that for some reason we're not going to what he would presume is the big centerpiece, and instead of going this way, which piques his interest. He kind of nudges at Brother Nero. Why are we not going to the biggest tower? Why are we going this way?
Maybe the boss doesn't reside there. Maybe this is his summer home on the side.
Okay. Jack kind of shrugs.
Taking us to the prison.
Keep your wits about you.
Kind of back down the road as you're kind of glancing around, you see like there's a big spiry building way in the back. You can kind of spy some symbols of abjuration kind of carved onto the side of it.
Is that where we
then
seem to be
Rad-
heading?
Nope. Radman takes you
okay. All right, let's see what
to
we're
like
doing.
just kind of like, yeah, Radman kind of takes you through an archway out to here, and he leads you to sort of the mouth of this giant, luxurious garden. He says, "The master awaits you here in his garden."
Oh.
Excellent. Thank you very much. You have been most helpful.
And you can see sort of on the other side of the garden a sort of youngish man in robes who seems to just be trimming flowers, tending to plants, just over on the other side, minding his own business.
I'm having a brain fart. Did we know this guy's name?
It's Karsus.
Yeah.
Karsus. Thank you. I'm like, God, why can't I think of this? I'm sure we know his name, but am I mistaken?
Most magical scholars would know this guy's name.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me,
You-
Mr. Karsus. You have been waiting for us. I'm sorry to have kept you waiting.
Oh, you're the visitors. Quite the entrance you've made in my enclave. He doesn't even turn around yet to like greet you. He's still like just like finishing like trimming a couple of the bushes.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
"You-
like most
my
OP characters.
Eventually, he kind of stops and puts down a little basket of gardening tools on the floor, and turns around to greet you. It's like this.
Interesting.
Now I have to go to the other
Yum
screen and
handsome
turn that
fellow.
off.
Jack's gonna compliment him and say, "This is a beautiful garden."
Yes, it is all I can do to pass the time. This place, this prison they've created for me is, well, it's very dead and lifeless, so I have slowly tried to cultivate at least some semblance of life here. If you excuse, if I am a bit out of sorts, you are the first guests that I've had in quite some time, especially the first mortal guests.
You receive non-mortal guests.
From time to time, those who imprisoned me here, these dark powers come to gloat, to torment, to ask favors of me.
Are you referring to Dolban?
Oh shit, I had a different one in mind. Sure, fuck it. Like Delbon, yes,
Yeah,
was one of
Dolban,
them.
sorry, yeah.
He was not my original jailer, but he was the most recent that has visited me. Brought me something that he wanted kept safe here. Which I would
would this-
assume you are here for, because why
I
else
would- yeah,
would they have
17
told
was
you?
gonna say. Would this be the sort of cause that was mentioned to us?
Yes. I had a feeling that someone would come for the sword eventually. There's no way you would have probably found this place without their assistance, so you must be here for the sword. Quite an awful thing that sword is. But
Yes.
tell me, why should I give it to you? Something so powerful, so dangerous, should not be given so lightly.
The thing that sword was meant to help contain is active again, and unfortunately, we fear we may have to face it.
You,
We were
you
told that
speak.
this item would help.
You speak of Vecna,
Yes.
the god
Are you
of
familiar?
secrets. I have heard much about him from the sword. Sword speaks of him often. The
Did we
sword,
know that the sword was sentient? Ish.
Maybe you do now.
The sword
Yes,
talks
the
to you.
sword. The sword hates Vecna with all of its being.
Oh,
Wishes its destruction. Has told me much of Vecna's history, and the history of its former master, Kaz.
Fascinating. I myself have only recently learned of their disagreements.
Kaz
I would be most
fell
fascinated to
victim.
hear. Yes.
Well,
sorry.
Kaz fell victim to the sword's will, which is why he betrayed Vecna in the first place. So you would imagine I am loath to hand it over so easily, lest you become pawns of the sword's will as well. Tell me, what dangers does this Vecna pose that you would come looking for such an awful weapon?
He chooses
Oh,
to
you know,
rewrite
just
the.
You'll wander
Multiverse.
up.
Destruction of our
It-
entire world.
he wishes to rewrite the multiverse and make his very existence a secret, it seems. Because everyone we talk to seems to forget him for some reason. Like as if they had a bottle of rum.
Except for
Yes.
us. We seem to be immune to his effect.
For some
How
reason.
strange. I would imagine that this spell, this great power of his to erase himself permanently from the minds of the populace, must not affect those obscenely powerful or have with a strong connection to him. My exposure to the sword for all these centuries would lead me to believe that why I still remember who he is, because the sword remembers. As for you, I'm curious. Why would you five remember?
We've been wondering that for a
Fortunately,
while.
we interrupted one of his. Yeah, we interrupted one of his rituals, and were unfortunately touched by the secrets that he is trying to take from everybody to gain power.
Who is like at the front of the group? I guess 17, because he's the one talking to him.
Yeah, because he
I would be
he
right
was
next to
following
17.
Radman, again, just immediate robot kind of. One of my people. Like, let's go, buddy.
He will calmly step forward and reach out to place a hand on top of your head.
Oh.
Do
Oh my.
Hello.
not worry, I shall not harm you.
Insight check that. Does he mean that? Jack would definitely.
Sure, give me an insight roll.
Where's my insight? There we go. Oh, pretty good. Pretty good.
You feel like he seems like he's on the up and up.
Okay.
He's not outwardly showing any signs of hostility.
Yeah, still, Seraphina gets ready that if gets a spell ready in case the trigger would be if harm comes upon 17. Can I do that?
Sure. Man once touted the highest of all high. The
Or as a
almighty,
leveled spell, you still extend the spell slot in if you don't use it.
the greatest of any of us, the greatest of any who ever led us.
The guy who broke the weave. I don't think shooting magic at him is a good idea.
Yeah, just saying.
He's gonna squish 17's head like a tomato and then fucking evaporate.
He who
it.
knows everything and tells not. He's got more nicknames than Brother Nero. He's got like twice as many.
Oh,
as
no.
Brother Nero.
Oh no, Brother Nero, you've got competition.
Karsus has many titles. But yeah, so he places a hand, and you see close his eyes and begin to concentrate. And then after a moment, he just opens his eyes and removes his hand. He's like, "How fascinating! Yes, you seem to have some sort of innate connection to this Vecna. Must be why you're unaffected. So you say he is trying to undo the multiverse. To what end, I wonder? From what I have heard of Vecna from the sword, he was quite evil, once a powerful sorcerer turned lich, a warmonger, a dominator, one who wished to rule all of the world he came from, until his battle with Chaos, and now he apparently has dipped his toes into divinity. I must say that I can understand that." And then, like, as he says that, almost like perfectly timed clockwork, rumbling, and Netherese enclaves start plummeting through the sky, and you can see kind of past the walls of this enclosed garden. You see them just kind of plummeting. You hear screaming. You see fire, like meteors and stuff like that. And he just, while that's happening, he just kind of stops and like pauses and like stops talking and waits for like the noise and everything to go away. Once it,
Well,
it's like when you live next to a subway or a train or something like that. You just kind of wait for it.
I took a second level spell slot off because no harm came. So
Yeah.
Well, I see that you are honest. That is not a question that I have. Your intentions are true. You wish to save our world, and perhaps you might be the only ones who can do it at this point. From what I remember of my time alive, the gods do not like to interfere in the realms of mortals, even if it means their own destruction. So it is up to us mortals to defend ourselves, which is why I took the actions I did once upon a time, but you may be the only ones now who can act. Perhaps you do deserve to wield this sword.
Wha-
But are you strong enough to withstand it?
That's a-
Mr.
I
The
wonder.
17th Nexus. Oh, wrong strength.
Why don't you give me a persuasion check? Luckily for me, you didn't let Brother Nero do the talking.
Brother Nero is strangely quiet.
I can imagine why.
Your
Oh.
juiced ass fucking persuasion checks.
I just want to point out, sir, you can never be too cautious. That's why I readied a spell.
I'll
just in
tell you
case.
what, because your friends are kind of there and been backing you up, I will consider that the help action, and I'll give you advantage.
Okay. Probably not gonna help.
Probably not. Well, I'm gonna give it to you anyways.
Yeah.
Can Jack could be persuasive. It'd be like, I'm strong. I'm very strong. Not mentally, but cunning.
Smart.
Uh,
Tarsus is gonna roll and determine how he thinks of 17's words. Perhaps a test then.
ooh.
Would you be the one to wield such a blade, my steel friend?
From what we have discussed,
Actually, he would call you 17. He's been in your mind. He knows who you
Yep.
are.
Yep.
from what we have discussed, it would probably be best if I were the one to wield it.
Then a test then, and he will just thrust his hand forward. Give me a charisma saving throw.
Oh, fucking shit.
His eyes just gotta start to glow.
Oh, that's not bad for 17.
And you are in Zoja's aura,
Yep.
and you feel just a deep pain and intrusion into your mind, like something is trying to. You feel like puppet strings in your mind start just like attaching themselves to just sort of take control of you, and sort of in your mind's eye, you manage to start tearing free of him, and then he just sort of, and then all of it just suddenly goes away. It's like, you are mentally strong.
That was unpleasant.
Perhaps, I would imagine. With some trepidation, I shall agree. If this is a poor choice, of which I've made once before, and the multiverse does come to an end, I believe I shall not pay penance for it for very long. So you may take it. I shall open the way for you to leave. Good luck,
Thank you.
17.
Thank you, Karsus. One other question. You seem rather powerful. Would you be able to teach me Netherese in a expedited way? I would be most interested to continue studying the events that have occurred throughout history for you and your people. It's a very fascinating story.
With your adaptive mind, I could probably teach it to you in a week, perhaps 2,
Ah,
of constant study.
perhaps I might have to return and visit another time then. We seem to be pressed for time.
Understandable. When your mission is complete, when your quest is over, if the universe still stands as it is, I would enjoy the company.
I would be humbled to be able to learn from you. Thank you for this great boon that you have gifted us with.
And he sort of starts walking away, going back to his garden.
Yeah. Hey, this went a lot
all she
smoother than
cares
I'd
about.
hoped, okay?
All she
I mean,
cares about.
I totally was prepared just in case things went to hostilities. I have a stat block for Carson ready to go.
Why
would
Brother Nero's
not
keeping his
want-
fool mouth shut.
You notice I also didn't betray your secret.
And that's
Although
why
we probably
I
didn't need to
was-
hide it from him. He
That's
probably
why I was
saw it
on
a
the
mile
side
away.
of cautious, just
Yep.
in case.
He also does have a good point where it's like if he is making a mistake and giving you the sword as a mistake, and the universe comes to an end, he's not really going to pay for that mistake for very
Yeah.
long.
Yeah.
So, did he give 17 a sword?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Nope.
No, he's like after he's like,
You have
yep.
to go.
Okay.
He's gonna open the way.
he just left and went back to gardening.
Ah.
He permits us to leave his domain, is all he gave us, and that we could go for the sword. And he just kind of tested us. That was it. We didn't even ask him where the sword was.
Yeah.
He's still over there. He's just
Jack will
trimming flowers
really
again.
cautiously walk around, kind of take a pause. He's gonna look at the waterfall and be like, "That's kind of nice," and makes him kind of think, "I gotta pee later, but don't worry about that."
There's something always behind the waterfall.
Always.
Radman,
Can I just say, like,
Radman's gone. Radman left.
like, just as like a side thing, this tip.
Well, he's probably up the road. He probably basically is like he's down there.
Walking away.
And he's like probably back like up at the building.
This looks like a token to me, and I can't not see it.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of annoying.
Fucking, it's
I know
driving me
exactly.
crazy. I think it's like a tree monster is gonna do it. I graciously approach, and kind of just enjoy the moment. To me, he's snipping like his rose bush or something.
Oh yeah.
My literal friend, forgot to ask, where is the sword?
Oh yes, the sword is back where you came in. You've already passed by it once or twice since you've been in this domain. It is located inside the obelisk at the entrance to my domain.
Oh, do you know how to get into the obelisk? You gotta hammer
Yes,
in.
I have already unsealed it for you.
Oh, lovely. You're kind of
He says all this without even. He doesn't even look at you. He's just like
Yeah.
focused on like he's just like snip like one leaf at a time, very bonsai tree like, but with like the whole garden.
Curious question, Kaz. What do you know about the rod of 7 pieces?
That is not an artifact that I am aware of.
Well, it's what we've been.
I have perhaps heard of it once upon a time, but without researching it in my
Arceus,
in my
not
notes.
Karsus, okay, sorry, yeah. Karsus.
Other
Would you like to see a piece of it and maybe discern some information for yourself?
And he just kind of stops trimming for a second, and it looks like he thinks about it. All right. Sure.
Jack hands him
And he stands
the
up.
piece, the 5th piece of the rod piece.
That's not the newest one.
No.
The one that you've got. He kind of like looks it over, just like, created by. And he casts identify on it. No, I don't want to get rid of that tab. Work gloves I was gonna buy. Need those. That's the cat thing I was gonna buy. Gotta get rid of this tab.
I have many questions.
A cat.
The
It's,
first
I
one?
wanted to get one of those
Well, the scratching
windowsill
post.
cat beds.
That's the
Oh.
first new to the scratching post.
Honestly, when he said that, I thought it was the cat bed that I sent him for the desk.
No, I want one for the windowsill. So maybe my cat will leave me alone and stare at the fucking window.
Smart.
So
Hope and dream.
I don't remember the history of the rod off the top of my head. I know it was by the fuck off fandom. Yes, it was the
Eons ago,
Vati.
a war between the primordials and the gods scarred the planes of existence. A demon
Yeah,
lord
so-
named.
Yes, he kind of like turns it over in his hands. Like, yes, a piece of 7 of a powerful rod created by the Vati during the Dawn War. A relic so powerful that it exists in pieces, only to be assembled in the most dire of need. Its last, and he starts like concentrating a little harder. It's like the last time it was assembled
Wins.
and used was to seal away a powerful demon, Niska, the wolf spider. Oh, intriguing. This is part of your quest, searching this powerful this powerful artifact of lawful nature.
Yes,
Intriguing.
and a lot of people, a fine wizard named Mordenkainen, and a couple of his grumpy Jack will think that they're sisters because he doesn't really pay attention that much. Kind of used a wish spell, and we got kind of entangled with well, you already, I guess, mind read 17.
Oh yes, I'm quite aware of your exploits, thanks to the mind of your friend 17.
Well,
You've had quite the journey, and thank you for this new knowledge.
absolutely.
You do not learn new things very often in my position.
It's probably pretty lonely in here and stuff like that.
I do have Radman.
Fair. Jack will ask him, would you like us to free you from this domain once we get the rod piece?
He just chuckles politely.
Yes, because we have that power.
Well,
It's like, I believe freeing me is quite beyond you, and besides, I deserve to be here for my part in the destruction of my people. You do know I've been told what they call me since the fall of Netherese. The ape who would fly, the momentary god, the child who would be a god, the unmaker of the weave. No, this place is what I deserve. It is my penance for all the sins that I have committed. So even if you offered me freedom, I'm afraid I would not take it.
how about if we do get the rod piece together and cast out Vecna and bring great order back to the multiverse? And if we, for a moment, have unending power of unimaginable strength, perhaps we could end the cycling screaming for you at the very least.
Oh, he's just he chuckles at you kind of like precociously, like the way you'd laugh at like a child being silly. He's like, the screams and the rumbling of those illusions do not bother me. They pale in comparison to the memories of the true fall of my people.
Oh shit.
Jack kind of sits there and kind of deadpans for a moment. Is like, yeah, horrible memories do tend to stick with you for a very, very long time. And he will graciously say, assuming he gave the rod piece back, and be like, I'm glad I could teach you something. Thank you.
No, he's like, no, mine now.
Yeah, well, for that we're really
You
fucked.
know,
You gave this to
Roll
me.
for initiative.
You gave it to me.
So takesy backsy.
Yeah,
He says, good luck on your travels, Mr. Jack Marrow.
indeed.
Keep attached to those legs of yours.
He kind of giggles like, hey, yeah, you know things. And he'll be like, to remember us by, and he's gonna politely just walk over here and set a pristine rum bottle, a bottle of rum, and be like, thank you for your hospitality, and have yourself a great time in this garden. And keep walking after doing the rum. Yeah.
17's probably already like halfway back. To the
Yeah.
17's like, oh, the sword's in the rock, okay, and just leave.
Ernst just walks.
Yeah, Jack's like
Yeah, so
feeling proud, and he goes to the first person he tells is not 17, because 17 just to start walking. Jack will go to Brother Nero and whisper into his ear, the sword with the obelisk. Apparently he is open.
everybody else also heard him. He said it loud enough for everybody to hear. Like, oh yeah, the sword's in the rock. You guys just like walked right by it the second you got here.
That's funny.
Just pull out my own little flask. Take like a big mouthful. So I just like swish it around like mouthwash almost. Swallow it down, and like just a shiver like runs down my spine. I hope we're doing the right thing here, Jack. And I hand you the flask as well.
I take a little swig and I go,
A little.
wow, little for Jack's perspective. And he'll be like,
Fair.
Brother Nero feels a warm hand. I guess not a cold hand on his shoulder.
we don't always choose which direction the seas take us, Brother Nero. But we have to simply endure. I think we're doing it just fine. We'll sail into port, hopefully well.
Brother Nero just hears a familiar voice whisper in his ear. For your sake, I do hope you're right and that you are doing the right thing. Else it might be the end.
He starts sucking his own teeth nervously, just like that little like fidgeting with his mouth, just like biting his tongue.
Yeah, Radman just kind of walks you back the way you came, back to the obelisk. You're now standing before a great obsidian obelisk.
17 will walk up, right, step up beside Radman. Thank you, friend.
Or
You've been most
Radman's
helpful.
probably he's probably standing back with the group.
Then he would take another step forward, and as he's passing him, he would say, "Thank you for your assistance, friend."
And he just silently nods to you. As you step up before the obelisk cracks and splinters, and then crumbles away. And floating there in front of you, where the obelisk was once standing, is a black steel longsword.
And we get sent thousands and thousands of years in the past.
That was
we
or
missed
die.
our save.
This wasn't one of those obelisks.
Yeah, I was gonna say Zoja kind of has like flashbacks.
Yeah,
and-
so just have
Flashbacks.
PTSD.
So when you guys went to Icewind Dale, you played with the chronomancy or the chronomagic?
We finished the campaign, like killed Ariel Arthas and defeated fucking
Oriel.
Oriel again, and then like Buddy, who told us about the fucking obelisk, like we took his staff to the fucking obelisk, and that was the last thing we did in the campaign. So it was like, we won. Let's try this thing out, and then all died.
Yep.
The blast
Everyone-
from the obelisk killed everyone because we all failed our saving throw and didn't have enough health. We didn't heal up before going and doing it because we didn't think it was going to
no.
explode. So we just all died. Every single one of us died.
Yeah, you see, Coke, you
You're
guys
very
took
salty.
you guys took it the other route, which is take the Netherese or take the whole place and literally park it right beside Ten Downs.
Yeah.
Yep. You guys tried to help the person who wanted to
Well, we also wanted to see what it did. Yeah, we're
Yeah.
like, cool. It exploding was not really on our list of things that was going to happen. So we didn't even think to long rest. Because we could have long rested. There was no danger left. Everything was defeated. We could have just like long rested, then gone and talked to it. But we decided.
I don't think it
Why
mattered.
would we do that?
Oh, you still have my physical copy of the book, I think, Jimmy.
I do, yeah.
I was gonna reach over and pull it off the shelf, and I was like, what?
Anyways, their big old sword, big old menace. You can feel an aura of menace just like radiating from the sword. Brother Nero, you can feel that aura of menace from all the way back where you're standing. Almost like it is directed towards you. It's
So
like you're
17 steps
50
up.
feet away from this thing and you're like, that piece of cutlery's got it out for me. I can feel it.
So 17 will step forward and he will reach out and grasp the sword.
Sure. You now have the sword. I will just kind of fast forward past the part where you still have to attune to it because you're going to basically do
Yes.
that. So I can share with you all the many, many things the sword does. So you're going to attune to the Sword of Kos. So this is a +3 longsword. It has a expanded crit range. It will crit on a 19 or a 20. It deals 2d10 extra slashing damage to all undead. It has the following properties that I pre-rolled in advance. While attuned to it, you will have a resistance against fire damage. While attuned to it, your strength will increase by 2 to a maximum of 24. While attuned to it, you are blinded if you are any more than 10 feet away from it. And if you are dropped to 0 hit points, you will always automatically start with 1 failure on the board.
Whoa.
While you're wielding, while the sword
I know
is
that all too well.
While the sword is on your person, you can cast the following spells: Call Lightning, Divine Word, and Finger of Death. You can only cast those once a day. While the sword is on your person, Spirit of Kos, you gain the following benefits. You get a 1d10 bonus to all of your initiative rolls. You have resistance to necrotic damage. And it has a property called Blade of Defense. When you take an action to attack with the sword, you can transfer some or all of its attack bonus to your armor class instead. And that remains in effect until your next turn.
Holy
So you can take
shit.
the +3 bonus and be like, I'm going to swing on this dude, but I'm going to transfer all of the +3 to hit to my AC instead. And then you have +3 AC until the start of your next turn.
Look at my face.
Also, the Sword of Kos is sentient, chaotic evil weapon with intelligence of 15, wisdom of 13, charisma of 16. It has hearing and dark vision out to 120 feet.
Chaotic
it will-
evil?
Fuck yeah, it is. The sword is evil as fuck. The sword's purpose is to bring ruin to Vecna. Killing Vecna's worshippers, destroying the Lich's works, and foiling his machinations all help fulfill this goal. The Sword of Kos also seeks to destroy anyone corrupted by the eye and hand of Vecna.
Waiting for that little caveat there.
Yep.
That's down at the bottom. It's a versatile weapon, so you can two-hand it, blah, blah, blah. Also, you can... the sword can be destroyed by the eye and hand of Vecna together via the wish property when you have both of those artifacts. Also, the Sword of Kos, if you kill someone attuned to both the eye and hand of Vecna and kill them with this sword, it will destroy the eye and hand forever, and that is the only way to destroy the eye and hand. So the sword and the artifacts of Vecna are the only things that can undo each other.
You get a plus D10 to your initiative rolls? Wow.
Yeah, it's a hell of a sword.
It's a hell of a
This
sword.
is fucking incredible. I'm a little jelly.
That's why that's what I was
It's
talking
evil
about
as
the
fuck
other
and
day
sentient,
in Discord.
but it's a hell of a sword.
There is, like, why would someone who has the Eye of Vecna in his skull want this sword to be anyone either anywhere near him or in anyone else's possession? But also knowing that it wants to fucking kill, it wants to kill me.
Yeah.
Having it in my
Yep.
possession is a very bad deal.
You would
very
imagine if you had
contradictory.
this thing in your possession, it would try to dominate your mind and force you to kill yourself with it.
Yup.
Yeah.
So that'd be kind of it. You wake up one morning and Brother Nero's just like slit his own throat with the sword of Vecna, and the sword is like on the ground laughing.
Well,
Fucking eye of Vecna is like popped out and rolled
if
out.
anything happens to 17, which I doubt it with this sword, I can use long swords. For the record.
For the record.
17's also power hungry. And he's fucking got his greasy steel mitts on this thing. He's like, yeah, I feel so powerful.
I have
You hear-
power.
As he clutched this thing and held it above his head, you heard 5 separate pings go off from his codpiece
Oh, no.
of his armor.
The
Ting
attachments.
ting 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 ting.
It's like, that's way more pings than there should be.
He's
But yeah, the way out through the mists is open to you, should you wish to take it.
Come, friends. We have what we came for. We should. Wow.
Get the fuck out of here.
Brother Nero, you were oddly quiet through that whole conversation. Are you alright?
Not particularly, but one day at a time, 17. He's just eye fucking that sword, just like he keeps sucking his teeth, like he's very uneasy. Just yeah, let's get the hell out of here.
I don't blame you, Nero. That thing gives me the creeps as well. Better hope he's more loyal than Kaz was.
He thinks to himself in his head, I hope so.
Kaz and
hope
I
so.
were the best of allies too. So yeah, you guys step back through the mists, and you end up back at the old beach on the Isle of Serpents.
Oh, we could slaughter them for
That's
gold
it.
again.
Jack's gonna think
Oh
I'm gonna
god,
kill
of
him.
course he is.
You brought me here. Dude, the bloodthirsty trait of this sword. I'm sitting here just reading this sword. This is fucking crazy. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, I forgot the most. I forgot the most important thing. If the sword is drawn, it thirsts for blood. If it does not spill blood within a minute of being drawn, it
Mhm.
will attempt to like dominate your mind and take over your body to go spill blood. Caught about that.
I have a
little-
feeling I'm gonna
that
have an
little
alignment
caveat.
roll coming up real soon.
But yeah, you guys are back on the beach. You could have a picnic. You could go home. You
The
could
boat that we
travel
took
to.
is still here, right?
I mean, you have a thing that just teleports you home.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No,
I
the
use
boat,
my-
the boat dropped you off and
That's
left.
right. That's right.
We
They're
had
like,
to
this
take
is-
a
yeah,
little
we
rowboat
leaving.
to the fucking island.
That's right. Yeah, it's like I'm like we got here with a boat, and I'm like it was really fuzzy from there.
And you could summon something on Satan Island.
Yep.
Brother Nero,
Oh, I left
Yeah,
the sword up.
as 17 said, 17 said, you were very quiet. I'm talking to Brother Nero, like, sort of
An aside.
aside a bit. If you ever at any point need me to calm your mind for a moment, I can very well do so.
I do appreciate the offer. I think activity, staying vigilant, is more pressing. He worries me, Seraphina. The power upon which he draws in that blade. And what
Right.
I hold. He just points up his face. They do not go well together.
They don't
Oil
play
and water.
nice.
Oil and water, Seraphina. There might come a
Well,
time.
Unfortunately, if that sword can help me get my mother back, I have to do that. That is my number one pressing matter.
Brother Nero squints. We all have our goals. We all have our aspirations and what we seek to do in this troubled time. Brother Nero was reaching into his bag to pull out the book of Manual of Bodily Health. Now he's trepidatious about it. He thought that statement from Seraphina, like her main goal, it's obviously to go and help her mother and whatnot.
Mummy.
But he's thinking, he's like, if the time comes between Nero and 17, the sword of Kos and the eye, at least, of Vecna, the hand is still floating about out there somewhere. He's looking at who he can count on. And he's not sure. He thinks he can count on Jack so far. He's pretty sure, pretty confident. Zoch is a mixed bag.
Or he probably also thinks, if I can't count on Jack, I could probably really easily manipulate Jack into doing what I want.
I have the spell power to do that, but
As Jack is just like standing in the surf, smiling, looking out to sea.
happy as a clam.
I have not been by the water in a while, so yeah, I'm soaking it in. And my feet feel good in the sand. I'm barefoot for a moment. Like,
So, where you guys want to go?
Let's go back to Sigil.
Go back to
Sure.
Sigil.
You guys call upon your doodad, and where's the sanctum's way back here? You guys teleport back to the sanctum. I'll just leave this music running. Fuck it.
oh, hi, Vecna.
He's still here too.
Hey, what's
I
up?
mean, when you guys come back in, yeah, Vecna's sitting on the couch with the other three of them. Only Nero can see that, but he's there.
We homies now.
It's more just that Nero sees him everywhere. It's
Yeah.
becoming more and more frequent as time goes on too. He's noticed. Before it was just like the occasional time he'd pop in, but now he's just kind of hanging out all the time.
Hi.
If you don't mind if I just crash here for the night, right?
That's cool.
You guys have
bro.
all seen Fight Club, right?
As long as you kick in for the pizza.
Yeah, no,
It's
Brother
all
Nero.
good, bro.
That's the twist. Brother Nero was Vecna the whole time. The twist was he was just trying to get his eye and his hand back.
That would actually probably be really bad.
Brother Nero is Tyler Durden.
Yeah. His name is Tyler. Oh wait, no, Robert Paulson.
So yeah, you come back in, the three of them are like, "Oh, you're back." One guy's like, "Oh, smashing. How was your trip to Earth? Feels like it's been forever since I've been home."
Unsettling.
Exhilarating.
Oh, that's... Well, I know
Nero,
Earth can be a
please.
bit of a strange place. Well, sure, unsettling is called for.
It was
It
quite
seems,
rewarding.
seems a little put on. He's like, goes and sits back down. He's like, well, it's kind
Well,
of a nice
you
place.
know, I mean, there was a Kraken and
Oh, lovely, a Kraken. Oh, yes.
Yes.
This... He's like, oh, I should have... Oh, yes, it's Kraken season. I probably should have warned you
Oh
about
no!
that.
It's Kraken mating season on Earth.
no.
He thought Boulette mating season was bad. You guys ran into Kraken mating season.
Yes, Brother Nero, you weren't put out by a Sararak's tomb, were you?
I was very off put by that place. It's fucking horrible.
Oh, and a Sararak tomb. Oh,
It was
ooh,
so
how interesting.
confusing.
It's like a
I-
fucking tourist trap.
I went to teleport and I wound up outside again. I had to go through the entire thing again just to find everything.
We
As you're kind
Ended
of,
up-
as you guys are kind of settling in, Illustrial comes and she's got like a stack of things in her hand. She's like, I swear to God, I feel like the post box. And she hands a letter to Seraphina. She hands a small note, like a smaller note, to Brother Nero, and then she kind of comes over with a letter and a box, like a fancy looking wooden box, and hands them to Jack.
oh,
She's like, Jack, I'm so sorry. It's
What?
there was an incident and a tragedy while you were gone, while the five of you were on Earth.
What?
I believe an old friend of yours, a woman you were acquainted with, had a bit of a incident. A Miss Maya Wavehammer. It seems some reports say from the people who witnessed it that some knight in charred, scarred, and blackened armor emerged from the shadows and tore her to pieces.
what?
After he did, it was this knight with glowing orange or fiery orbs for eyes. And after he tore her apart, a ghost was left behind, a ghost of some man. And the knight snatched the ghost by the throat and dragged it back off to the shadows. And no trace of them was found.
Jack looks extremely crestfallen, but pops open the box with great haste. Just doesn't even wait, just
You know-
pops it open.
You're not even going to read I mean, it's polite to read the card first before you open your present. But I guess the executor of the Wavehammer estate brought this by for you. Says it was addressed to a Captain Jack Marrow. I believe the letter will probably explain it.
After he looks at
I'm so sorry for your loss, Jack. And she seems very... This is like the nicest she's ever been to you.
yeah, Jack's just kind of like, thank you, and then kind of sits, with the box open, and then like the letter kind of in his hand, and then is just looking at the box, but he's kind of so crestfallen he's not really seeing what's in the box, but then he begins kind of opening up the letter, and is just like, oh, okay, and begins to read.
I have to do this one as a two-parter because it's too long.
Oh,
Letter to Jack 1 of 1, letter to Jack 2 of 2. I put all the text in both of them. It says, to the ever-elusive Jack Marrow. I never thought I'd be writing this letter. Then again, I never thought I'd find myself searching for a ghost in the endless streets of Sigil, asking after a man who has haunted my past like a stubborn shadow. Yet here I am. They told me it couldn't be you. They said you drowned, that the sea swallowed you whole. I convinced myself to believe it. Because it was easier to live with a ghost than face the idea that you might have chosen not to come back. And yet here I am, clutching every rumor, every whisper of a pirate with a lopsided grin and a swagger that could charm the moons of the astral sea. I don't know how to begin, Jack. Maybe there's no proper way to say, I thought you were dead, and how dare you in the same breath. But I'll try. You remember the nights we spent dreaming, planning to leave behind the waves that drowned us and build a life that floated above it all? You, me, and Cork, unstoppable as the tide? For a while it felt real. Then the fire came, and blood, and screams. You were gone, and I was left with ashes. Father was dead. Cork survived, but barely. The burns twisted more than just his skin. And you, Jack, vanished like mist over the sea. I told myself you were dead because the alternative was unbearable. But deep down I always wondered. That doubt festered in Cork too. He became someone unrecognizable, someone fueled by vengeance and loss. Now he calls himself Char Blackhand. The little brother you laughed with is gone, and I'm left managing a family legacy while the waves threaten to swallow it whole. And then I saw it, a face on a bottle staring back at me from behind a bar in Sigil. That caricature of you, the one I sketched, laughing as you teased me for the crooked nose. It was supposed to be a joke, a fleeting memory of better times, but it became a symbol. Our rum's calling card and a ghost I can't escape. I owe you for that, Jack, for your likeness, for the spark you left behind, even when you didn't return. Enclosed is what I call payment owed. It's fair, considering what Wavehammer has built on your infamous grin. But this letter is more than gold or guilt, it's a reckoning. If you're reading this, it means I haven't been able to find you yet, but knowing the luck of the famous Jack Marrow, you'll swagger into my path the moment I put this letter away. It's your way, after all. What do I even say when that moment comes? Do I yell? Do I laugh? Do I let the years of anger spill out, or do I embrace the hope that you're alive, here, and somehow still that dreamer I loved? I don't know. What I do know is this. You may have run, you may have failed us, but you're still Jack Marrow. The man who dreamed of freedom and love, the man I sketched into eternity. If we cross paths, you owe me a drink, a proper one. We'll raise a glass to the lives we lost, the scars we bear, and the fools we become. Until then, take this gold, take this letter, and for once in your damnable life, take some responsibility. Maya Wavehammer, owner, CEO, and survivor.
Jack has kind of hand on his chin with like a smile, but you, for the first time, like you've seen Jack with his legs cut off. He hasn't really shed many tears, but he begins to have a little bit of a wetness, like as if he's like happy to know, but extremely sad to know. And he's speechless.
Jack, are you alright?
Inside the box, you kind of look down to the open box and you see a delicate silver chain set into which is 5 astral diamonds.
Whoa.
Holy shit!
Your rum company took off and exploded.
Holy shit.
That's 50,000 gold, right?
50 G's.
Holy shit.
Holy shit!
Between the sword and that, we've made bank this session. Holy
know.
shit.
Sorry,
Oh,
how
you're
much
gonna
money
put
did you
this.
get?
You're gonna put this
50,000.
sword for
5
sale.
5 astral diamonds.
You put it in the party
Brother
loot.
Nero's note is much shorter, and he just kind of flips up and looks at it and says, it just says, "Your favor has been decided. Come and
Tierra
meet with
Post.
me."
God damn it.
And it's not signed by anything. It's written in the way of and then if anybody else looked at it, they'd be like, "Huh, what?" But Brother Nero knows. And the fifth
Since
one.
everybody else knows about my mother and I at this moment, I will.
Yours
read it out
does seem to be a letter from your mother. Letter for Seraphina 5. Why am I looking at this? I have the text below it to make it easier to read. It says, Seraphina, I have done it. I have secured a legacy for us, a legacy that eclipses anything our ancestors could have dared to dream. You may not yet grasp the magnitude, but your mother has risen to become the new Eye of Vecna. Soon the Whispered One will purge this universe of its frailties and impurities. We shall have the singular honor of shaping this greater world, standing as architects of its glorious future. It is all thanks to the heart of Vecna. He has seen my potential, nurtured it, elevated it, just as I sought to do for you all these years. He will accompany me back to our house in Bryn Shander in a few days. There is much to prepare. As for the burden of our family's blood magic, the curse you and I so often lament, I have transcended it. The Whispered One has bestowed upon me powers far beyond anything I could have imagined, even in my prime. I no longer need to share the weave with you, my daughter. What I possess now is mine alone, and it is infinite. With that, I command you to return home. You have a few days to conclude whatever trivial distractions you've been chasing. That should be sufficient. Do not try my patience, or that of our most honored guests. Lyra Frostbloom.
Oh dear.
Oh boy. Just for flavor, Zoja definitely definitely put that in the party loot. But Jack will be wearing the necklace for just a little bit because he's kind of crestfallen.
Flaunting 50 G's with it.
Guy thinks he's Jack Doherty over here.
He's got fucking bling.
Well, it's the last thing he's got, so he's kind of a little protective. He tucks it under, like with his other stuff.
Hey, if Flavor Flav can have a clock.
Mm-hmm. Remember when we met
tucks
Flavor
it, he tucks
Flav,
it
Kev?
under the shirt, so it's not. You
Remember meeting
tucks it
Flavor
in the
Flav at
shirt.
the casino at like 3 a.m?
There's fucking met Flav.
Vaguely.
Yeah, we were at Starlight playing poker. One of the weekends we used to be out until like 3, 4 a.m. playing poker. We went to the washroom before we left, and Flavor Flav was in there pissing beside me.
That's cool.
Turned around to look at him, and I was just like, "Hey," and he was like, "Sup?"
Flavor Flav.
I was like, I'm not a huge Flavor Flav fan, so I'm just good to see you. You too. Good luck.
Well, you. Austrial's just kind of like, well, you all seem a bit. Well, and she like doesn't know. She's how sad Jack looks, and she's like, She's like looking around, and the brother Nero looks concerned and kind of twitchy.
Seraphina's gonna
The
come
team's
up
like,
to the stairs of the altar, slump down, and be like, "My worst nightmare has come true."
What happened?
He's in love with Jack.
Well, you heard me read the letter.
Oh, that's right. You read this one out loud.
Well, yeah, you guys kind of know the deal between her and her mother, so I think
Yeah.
I think she read out the last one to you too.
Yeah.
Yes.
My mother has turned to the one who we sought to destroy. I
You know what that means.
Don't-
She
I
is
think
now
I
in our
do.
way, Seraphina.
But how can I come to bear destroying my mother?
Some burdens can be shared. Some must be taken upon by the individual. This could be a case for either. If you feel it's something you need to handle, I understand. If you cannot do it, it still needs to be done. And there's not to do, but do it. Looks behind him. That fucking 17's shiny new bling. Jack's shiny new bling.
17. Can you give me a perception check?
Where are you? Perception.
I have to scroll
18?
down. Why am I scrolled up?
Terrible.
Yeah, you kind of just side eye catch Mordenkainen's kind of looking at you, and he's looking at you kind of a little bit, kind of like wide eyed and like kind of tilting his head a bit, like he's giving you a look, not a look that he's expecting you to see and return to him, but it's just kind of like something's maybe taking him by surprise or or something.
I can imagine.
But yeah,
Another very evil artifact has just entered his domain.
at this point, Tasha kind of just springs up and is like, "Well, let's bloody see it. You're all moping about. I understand things are getting a bit hectic, but let's see what the last bloody piece is. The suspense is driving me insane."
That's a good point.
Soja brings out the
Miss
piece and
Soja, if you'd be so kind.
points it.
So you guys all stand around in a happy huddle.
Except
hands
for me.
outstretched.
Right.
Okay, Jet. Oh, because you're not happy.
No.
You're still in the huddle.
Seraphina.
Seraphina ain't happy either. You know what, Brother
Seraphina
Nero's
ain't
not
happy
happy.
at
There's
all.
not a lot of fucking happy people here, Kevin.
Seraphina's
You know what?
fucking elated right now, okay?
17 and Zoja are fine.
We
Zoja's just like swinging her feet on the couch.
No,
I'm
you know
gonna
what?
level up tonight.
Fucking
I'm gonna
Seraphina
level
said
up
Bryn
tonight."
Shander. Bryn Shander, you know where the fuck Bryn Shander is. If
Yeah.
we have to go help Seraphina deal with her mom, what else is in fucking Icewind Dale? Epiphany. How's Zoja feeling now? Join us in our fucking
Wow.
Oh.
This just got way more complicated.
Oh God.
As soon as you said Bryn Shander, I was like, oh no. I
hadn't gotten to that yet, but I mean,
I-
if you want to go there,
My hamster is on the wheel, my
Illustrial.
friend.
Illustrial will kind of like, as you guys are crowding, she'll be like, "Oh, Zoja, if I remember correctly, you spent a lot of time up in Icewind Dale, did you not? Did you ever have any run-ins with the great dragon of Beatrice?"
eyes go wide.
See, I recently received word from my sister that my sister Laurel had a bit of a truce with our Beatrice. They talked. Laurel is one of the only people who seem to be able to get any kind of positive response from the crazy old dragon. And she managed to talk it into stopping tearing apart ships along the Sword Coast, especially like water-deep merchant vessels and trading ships heading up to Neverwinter and Luskan. But it appears that she has broken off that truce. She's raging. Something has shifted in the air, changed. She's terrorizing the people of Icewind Dale once again.
We gotta play the Icewind Dale campaign all over again.
When she,
Dun,
when
dun,
she
dun.
mentioned that to me, I immediately thought of you.
Grimshaw!
Yeah, that's
Just something to think about.
Yeah, thanks.
I was gonna throw that in like after you guys had your long rest before you headed out to the next broad location.
You
Just to
blabbing about how
just to
17
space it
and
out
I
a
are
little.
Fine. No.
Yeah, we're just gonna space it out.
When it rains, it pours. When it rains, it fucking pours.
That's all right. 17's still
Oh,
like
God.
full chubbed, so that's fine.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So anyways, yeah, you get in a huddle, you put your hands on the thing, and you are all treated to a vision of yeah, you
Snow and ice and minus 50 below.
oh, quite the opposite.
The opposite.
You-
The complete. I bet my fucking everything that I
Yeah.
know where we're going.
I know where we're
that you
going
see
too.
seas of crimson and ash, great battlefields stretched out across a stark, nightmarish tableau, jagged stone, scorched, burnt marks. A place Brother Nero recognizes instantly as one of the Nine Hells, as the plane known as Avernus. And the scene just kind of shifts and flies over, and you see a stark contrast to just the hellish landscape of Avernus. A beautiful sight, like this palatial gold and silver complex, this incredible building just that stretches on with other complexes behind it, a huge red stained glass dome over top of it, with a stone sign in front of it that says in various languages, "The Red Belvedere." And in behind this building, towering behind it, just on the backside, you see 5 like spires, rough hewn spires of this giant structure behind it with a central spire that grows even taller. Definitely illustrial, before anybody else would recognize that. And you can hear her voice as you're all looking at this vision gasp. She's like, that is the Temple of Tiamat. Tiamat's home in Avernus.
Oh,
And then as the vision kind of like fades away, Tasha's like, you gotta be kidding me. You lucky bastards. I've always wanted to go to the Red Belvedere.
Come with us.
He's like, no, I'm too powerful of an NPC to accompany you.
Aw.
It's like,
You don't have enough follow-up points.
she's like, I can't believe it. Right, I've been wanting to go to the Red Belvedere forever. It's an infernal casino
Oh.
owned by followers of Tiamat. A holdover from the old days when Avernus was a place of temptation and pleasure.
Please, you must not mention casino in front of Jack. How foolish of
Jack kind of like
Just got-
Jack will crestfallen goes. He looks straight at Tasha, and goes, "Can I gamble and drink my problems away?" And he says it like completely pan-faced, like the tear kind of rolling down his cheek.
Oh, of course you can. What else is a giant-ass casino good for? And it's Avernus. You could probably even gamble away your soul if you wanted.
My soul isn't worth anything right now.
Don't tell them yet. You gotta pretend like it is. It'll give you more.
You gotta
for
make it. Yeah, you gotta make it worth like it's worth a lot.
The famous
best-
Jack
So
Merrill.
the rod seems to be located inside the Red Belvedere Casino in Avernus.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I've known for so. I've learned where that Arkan the Cruel was potentially in this campaign. I was like, son of a bitch. Fucking hell.
And all the locations are based off of previous D&D campaigns and Wizards
Mhm.
published.
Mm-hmm.
There's not really anything left other than to set into Avernus.
Nope.
You've been to the Underdark.
Could have been one on the material plane. I guess was that Oerth technically.
Yeah, well, kind of.
Whatever.
I mean, the chapter 1 took place in Neverwinter, so
yeah.
and then the
True.
Shadowfell.
I'm assuming it's late, so we probably want to rest first, and then maybe.
It's actually probably not really that late. It's because you basically, well, no, you traipsed around in there. Yeah, probably. You could rest before. Brother Nero knows that he's got to make a little pit stop.
Have something I need to do.
Would you?
A
Brother
favor
Nero,
has
shall
been
we-
called in.
Shall we
Hey,
accompany
guys.
you?
Yeah.
I don't know how long this is going to take, especially going to hell, but my mother did demand me back in a few days. Now, if I don't follow through on that, she may come after us.
Okay. Maybe we'll deal with the town and whatever Brother Nero has, and we'll go see your mom, Seraphina. You gotta keep your loved ones close, and yeah.
Well, Lustria will also be able to tell you that your letter just arrived, so you've got a few days. So you'd be killing a lot of time waiting around for mommy to show up. But you're totally free to do that
Jack.
if you want.
I do believe that we can collect our next rod piece before that happens.
Okay.
The last.
So there's two things
And
then.
And for peace of mind, Zoja, I mean, you don't have to come if you don't want to. I saw your face.
No, I wouldn't.
What are
stay
your-
behind.
Oh no, tell us what you're feeling, Seraphina. I'll put it bluntly. Your mother's kind of now our enemy. You're the
Does it
stomach.
appear she may stand in
I
our
am-
way?
I'm so very conflicted, but at this point, if it comes down to it, maybe I am the one to have to put an end to her.
I want you to be aware of what we may be facing. I believe you have the stomach for it. You are one of the strongest people that I have met and I have fought beside many valiant warriors across countless battlefields. I believe you have what it takes to do the right thing when the time comes. Not the right thing for anyone but what you believe is right. Get all the help you get.
Thank
Well,
you, Brother
book.
Nero.
Well, the book of the bodily manual of the manual of bodily health tells you how to eat and exercise. This might help a little bit. It'll take some time, but I think you might get the best bang for the buck out of this. I hand it over.
17 will
Thank
reach
you.
out. Oh, thank you, Brother Nero. Oh.
Listen here, fuckers. I'm not. I don't know what to do with you right now. All right. I don't know what to do with fucking General right now. I'm very
Brother
confused
Nero.
just as much as everyone else here.
You've been one of my closest friends. You know, I mean, you only the best. And he smiles and puts his hands in front of him, like just
You
like all
see,
like
it was
prayer,
fine
like...
until you fucking smiled, 17. It's the goddamn smile. It's fucking robot smile. It weirds me out, and you know it.
While this is
God
happening,
damn.
you hear like Zoja explaining to Mordenkainen like all the stuff that happened on Our Earth, and you just hear him like spit out his tea that he was drinking. He's like, "You saw Karsus. Karsus, you went to his enclave. What?"
Yeah.
He's just like stammering, like, "How is that? What?
He was,
What?"
He was tending roses.
Oh, the
well,
man's garden
dramatic.
is
He's like,
beautiful.
he's just kind of, he pulls a handkerchief out and he's dabbing his bald head. He's like, "Oh, this is too much.
Oh my.
Too much for this evening."
Yes. Thankfully, he was very... Yeah, 17 just like switches gears and comes over. Thankfully, he was very amicable in giving us the sort of cause to help defeat Vecna, should we have the opportunity.
Oh God!
Did I leave? I did leave that.
He doesn't even know who Vecna is right now.
I was. Who?
Huh?
If he
Who's
who?
Vecna?
My
So
Vecna?
are you gonna head to Sierra's house and find out what you got to do for Lady?
Yeah, but we best go. I don't have to go do it right away. I got to find out what I need to do.
I mean, you
but
might need to do it right away. Depends on what it is.
I would like to rest first. I would like to be at my full.
Well, you imagine
complement
it's
of
not going to
stuff.
be like it's probably not going to be as time sensitive as like you got to go in the next 5 minutes. Quest
Yeah.
is triggered, clock's ticking.
Like, oh
Oh,
no!
shit, why is
oh
your
no!
quest timer?
Failed a few Oblivion quests because of that, because I wasn't paying attention.
I fucking hate that.
Yeah, it's like you didn't go deal with this by midnight. I'm like, did I miss the
Oh,
one
shit.
sentence that said by midnight? Fuck!
But,
Refresh,
yeah,
refresh, refresh.
Because it's not super late. It's probably evening, but you definitely have time to whip out and do that before bed.
I'd best not keep them waiting. I'd best go see. A favor is owed, and I will pay my debts.
Jack, feeling
Yeah, you-
sad but wants to go out and walk his troubles because he likes to wander. We'll, if you allow him, we'll join you. We'll walk the.
Come, Jack. Let us drink to her memory.
Jack goes to drink, but he kind of purses his lips a little bit and actually kind of hesitates. He doesn't sip that much. He's so crestfallen, he doesn't even drink that much rum.
A whiskey. Here. Let's change the flavor a bit. Change the profile.
Oh, no,
Need something different.
my head's got to get clear. I get
Reach into my pocket. You want some Coke instead?
Goodbye.
Gonna perk you right up, boy.
Jack.
Brother Nero's pick me up. We call this tears of tears.
Tears of tears. Tyr's got lots of toys in that chest. All right.
As me.
But listen, when you're
But
fighting,
sometimes when justice needs to be done, and you need to be
when you're
awake and
fighting
alert
on the
to do
plains
it.
of chaos against unwavering hordes of demons, you got to swing for a while. You know what I'm saying? So
Jack looks
you
in
gotta
front
stay
of the
awake.
mirror and goes, "Yes, I want to build a snowman."
All right
you,
then.
You guys head off to the Hive Ward, to that familiar creepy building. Jack is
Yeah,
kind of
that's
just
how-
like kept it. He's just kind of kept out at the door, and Brother Nero is led downstairs once again to sit with Sierra.
Greetings. I received your missive.
Ah, Brother Nero. Yes, well, I have finally decided what it is you could do for me. You see, I understand you're taking a little bit of a trip relatively soon to a bit of a hot and spicy locale.
Oh.
Oh, you.
He's not going to question how she knows. He's like, yep, we got an itinerary.
She just
in front
smiles
of
like,
us.
"Oh my, I can, my dear, it is my
don't need to know.
prerogative to know things." Well, you wish for an item from me, so I decided, well, maybe it's fair that I receive something from you. There's a certain item waiting for me to pick up in Avernus, and perhaps you would be the courier to bring it for me.
I'm happy to oblige. I owe you, and it's not to me to question what you want in return for that. You tell me where to go, what to retrieve. Hopefully it's nothing pointy or icky.
Well, it is slightly pointy, but definitely not icky.
Okay, 50%'s fine.
She's like,
Deal with pointy.
There's a certain item that one of Zariel's lieutenants has for me. You see, he owes me a bit of a favor, you see, and I have decided to call in that favor to retrieve something from Zariel's personal vaults. And I would like it delivered to me. You can find him in a place called the Red Belvedere. He works there as a facilitator of infernal contracts. He also is Zariel's eyes and ears in that establishment. He is Kael'Zarak, the Iron Marquis.
Kael'Zarak.
Kael'Zarak, the Iron Marquis.
Iron Marquis. I wasn't going to attempt to spell it, because I would have started it with a fucking Q. I'll tell you that.
I wouldn't have started with
Why'd
a
he
K.
put that
I was thinking the same thing.
Kale- So she opens a drawer and she pulls out a locket, like this gold, like this very ornate, like locket, like the type you'd like keep a picture in, whatever. And she pulls it out of the drawer and like places it in front of you. It's like, you will hand him this locket. That will be his proof that you are my associate and that you give the item to you to deliver to me. And you
Gotcha.
will return the item to me, and I shall give you what you are asking.
I'm going to look at it. I'm going to tell you now. You want to just tell me what it is? It's not going to skew my opinion one way or the other, but I'm going to tell you I'm probably going to look at it.
Why don't you give me a persuasion check?
I like that P. That's the P roll I like. 30.
Damn.
It's like, well, I suppose
Fine.
it wouldn't.
Like, I'm just telling you flat out, I'm going to look.
To be honest, it's probably best I explain it to you. If you understand its importance, then you may be a little more prone to giving this task the attention it deserves.
That's fair.
Where's the thing for blah 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 blah? Oh, I didn't put it in these. She tells you that I am seeking a simple thing, a tarnished old silver helmet, known as the Crown of the First Knight.
First night.
It was an artifact crafted by Zariel herself and gifted to her first mortal champion after she fell to Avernus. It has since soaked in incredible power and has the ability to gain dominion over lesser devils and demons.
Sure. Could see how that would come in handy in the potentiality of your line of work.
Yes. So I would like you to retrieve the crown of the first knight for me, and in return I shall give you the ashes of your former associate. An item for an item. Seems fair to me.
Seems fair to me. You have all of the ashes. Just get clarification here.
yes.
Reading
We
the fine
are
print
quite-
and all that.
Our cleaning services are quite thorough.
They would have to be.
Meanwhile, you just hear like a gentle, melancholic sort of melody being played on the piano by the spirit of Vecna that inhabits your mind. It's just,
I was
he's
gonna
just
say, you-
blinking away.
You
He's
hear
just
the
blinking
gentle
away at
sound
it.
of vacuums in the background.
Do you have any
I'm
more
a mo.
questions?
Kale Zarak at the fucking casino. Get the crown. And so they're gonna just like I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna ask for it, and they're gonna give it to me willingly because you've
Yes.
asked for it, right? It's not gonna be a
That's
fight
indeed
for it.
It is
We won't
not
put up
my place
resistance.
it is not my place to divulge the nature of Kale Zarak's sin and his betrayal of his mistress Zariel. But that locket that you carry is a reminder of it. And once he sees it, he will know that it's from me. And that if he wishes my silence on the matter, he will give me exactly what I have asked him for.
Sounds
He's
good.
quite he's a very willing participant, don't you worry. If he wishes to divulge any more information than that, that is his prerogative. I'm not here to spill others' tea.
I don't know how to spell Sierra enough, but
Yeah. Mind
an
blank. I
S.
didn't even know what. Sierra.
Sierra.
Oh, there you go.
naff.
It says S instead of okay.
Close.
Q's instead of K's and K's instead of Q's.
U's instead of K's and S's instead of C's.
Fuck.
It's all right. You can't
I will
fucking-
say too, you probably can kind of pick up
E's
this.
instead of A's.
Yep.
You probably pick up on a little bit of like a haughty kind of almost like rivalry-esque kind of importance that she's getting one over Zariel being another fallen angel herself. It's kind of like I'm fucking haha, I'm getting one over on you, bitch.
You rule
Little
the
bit of
hells.
that cat-
Guess what?
little bit of
I
that-
rule this brothel. Fuck you.
A little bit of that cattiness.
Yeah, we'll be making our way there soon enough. I will retrieve your mail for you and bring it on back. Is there anything else you require of me, or
No, just that you retrieve the crown.
I will do so. Just push my chair back a little bit, stand up, give like a curt little bow. If you don't mind, I need a nap and a drink and something
Okay.
better than rations.
Vecna plays you out. And you and Jack head on back home. You guys can long rest and finally level up. Yeah.
BRB because I gotta pee.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Oh,
That was the easiest level up ever.
I don't even know what the level ups are at this point. I don't remember.
I essentially just my proficiency goes
Ooh.
and some stats and stuff like that.
Ooh.
No spells. Oh, technically I do get level 5 spells now as well.
Damn.
You mean level 5 smites? Got it.
Yeah.
Animate objects. Aw, fucking rights.
Unless I get rid of something else, I can't really pick a new spell, so I get Hold Monster and Scrying.
Well, I remember a table flip scenario that might come in handy.
Could be worse.
Oh, I'm not complaining. +6 for proficiency.
I will spend a little bit of time reading the manual as well. I don't know.
Good
I know.
4
I know
hours.
it takes a long time to read it, but yeah, I'll take
48
Well, there was
hours
also that
over
time in the
6
evening
days.
while they were gone.
over 6 days.
so-
Yeah. So I can keep track of that. It's fine.
Okay.
Back. Yeah, your trance will take up 4 hours of a long rest, so you can get 4 hours out of the other 4 hours out of the long rest, yeah, we'll say you can add on another 2 hours if you're reading it while before bed while Brother Nero and Jack were out. You can tack on another couple hours for that. In the middle of the night, 17, while he's polishing his sword and also shining up the Sword of Kos. Well, actually, you know what? He wouldn't be doing that technically because he wouldn't be drawing the blade to shine it up because he'd have to fucking stab someone with it before. So I
That
was
could
like,
be bad.
can't draw the blade without drawing. It has gotta
Without
draw
drawn blood.
One of those kind of things. But yeah, you're sitting there, I guess, watching Brother Nero sleep like you typically do. And you hear a voice in your mind. It's the familiar voice of your friend Mordenkainen. It's like, oh, 17. Might we have a word downstairs for a moment?
Certainly. 17 gets up and just like stands. I guess he doesn't even probably doesn't even like lay down or like sit down. He probably just like granted, which is like, yep, here's a nice corner, stand like Bender.
Well, yeah, and you also probably just walk around and do stuff.
Yeah. So yeah, 17 goes downstairs.
So
Or
yeah,
wherever.
you meet with Mordenkainen in the sort of darkened corner of the. Most of the lights are out down here because Illustrial's asleep and Tasha's asleep, and you thought Mordenkainen would probably be asleep. He's like, Zoja gave me a bit of the rundown, but I still am shocked, to put it mildly, that you managed to find that. And you see his eyes kind of like lean down. It's like, do you know what you have there? You have the means to weaken your foes.
Yes, I think.
Yes. He who would you hunt. That Brother Nero. Brother Nero has one of the pieces of him embedded in his head. And now you go into Avernus, where he will no doubt seek out the wielder of the hand. Once he has both 17, it will be your time to strike. You can end his link to those magical items. You can help bring about the destruction of Vecna and save the multiverse.
Yes, this would be a most opportune time to ensure that Vecna does not succeed in his goals.
I know he is your companion and your friend, but even you must see the corruption that has taken him. It's not hard to notice that he seems distracted as of late, talking to something that isn't there. Surely you must have seen that. You travel with him far more than I see him, and even I have
Yes,
noticed.
I watch him closely. His nose twitches while he sleeps. Did you know this?
No, I should write that down in my diary. But yes, now that you are in possession of that, you have the means to destroy the Hand and Eye and severely weaken your foe. But you must, when the time comes, 17, you must act decisively and quickly. For if he gains both, he will have the power to destroy that sword as well. And then all is lost. Think about it, 17. I would wish you good night, but you do not sleep.
Yes, thank you. I shall go back to my downtime. I will take your words into consideration, for it is ultimately our goal to keep Vecna from having control of the multiverse, because I can see no scenario in which this is beneficial for any of the living sentient beings in this entire world.
Indeed. Good luck to you, 17.
Thank you. Curtly nods and returns to watching Brother Nero and doing what he does at night.
Horde kind of goes back up to his room. And then morning comes.
I love this level up, by the way. Can I just say this has been the level up I've been waiting for. I am so giddy. I'm so happy.
Really?
Well,
I don't even know what he gets.
I get an extra D6 on my sneak, but I get the beautiful thing called reliable talent, which means whenever I roll a D20 that's uses my proficiency bonus, which is most things, if I roll anything lower than a 9, it's counted as a 10, except for a critical fail.
Ah, yes.
Is that on what? That on probably
Level 11.
No, but I mean it's just ability checks, I'm assuming.
Whenever you make an ability check ability checks, yeah.
Yeah, ability check.
Yeah.
Weapons, not saving throws, just ability checks.
Yeah.
It's good.
And also my proficiency for everything went up. So now, for instance, look at this.
I'm very conflicted in my 9th level spell.
I roll a 27 for sleight of hand, but I really rolled like shit.
Yeah, bards have the same thing at I think quite like one of the bards.
Oh.
Not the bard that I used, but a different bard has the same thing at like level 5 or 6. You get the same thing with
wow.
charisma checks. You can basically just I think you get it at level 5 because like your proficiency bonus once your prof bonus kicks up to 5 and you've got like the maximum amount of cha you can have at that point, you have a minimum 20 for like any persuasion or deception check that you make at that low of a level. So you can just start fucking just winning the social game.
That bard's gonna bard.
Just winning. Just winning. And then the
Winning.
DM just stops talking to you. And just like has everything just be hostile and try to kill you. Can't persuasion check if the thing's just trying to stab you the whole time.
True. Very true.
Yeah. So morning comes.
Oh, baby.
Y'all want to do?
Let me tell you,
My spell.
Brother Nero learned how to lie.
Oh no.
He learned how to lie real good. Because that's the ASI level for me. Because of the multi-class bullshit. So I took Skill Expert
Oh.
and bumped my Whiz up to an even number. So I get an extra bit there. As well as took Proficiency finally in Deception, followed by Expertise in Deception.
Oh.
So my Deception now matches my Persuasion at plus 17.
Beautiful.
Jesus.
Like I said, it was either take the stupid weapon master thing to be able to wield the sword that he wants to destroy him and do a poor job wielding it because he has an 8 strength, or take
And hope the sword doesn't kill you in your sleep.
exactly, yeah,
Every day?
It was never actually going to be the choice, but it's like an RP moment in his head, like I want to be in control of that which can destroy me, or just he's going with the eye, going with the flow, and now knows how to better utilize his charisma and lie to people much better.
He's embracing the inner Vecna.
You come downstairs and Brother Nero's like, "How you doing today, Brother Nero?" He's like, "Oh, I'm doing just fine." He's like, "Oh, he's doing fine. He's in a good mood today."
He's literally just like sulking, just fine.
Yeah.
Do we have any return on items that we spent? And do we have any items to fence? Would be the question.
I don't keep track of your loot.
There's a guy with 50,000 gold on his neck at the
Yeah,
moment.
no shit.
So that's the other
Look,
thing. Now,
for now, he is also heading to one of the biggest, most well-known
Yeah.
casinos in all the realms.
That's
That
what I'm
50,000 may not be there for much longer.
yep, we could go shopping in Sigil right now.
We could.
I mean, but he could also turn that 50,000 into 100,000. Who knows? You put it all on red and then hit.
Oh my god.
Well, I still have poison, 1 dose, so I haven't used that. It's been just sitting on my dagger. Purple word poison.
You should probably get some stuff that does fire damage.
Yeah.
That'll be useful in the hell.
Well, you know, my sword is kind of fire by default, so I'm kind of stuck with that.
I mean, you could not turn the fire on.
Yeah, that's true. Jack would have to learn that.
I mean, to be fair, it's extra fire damage on top. It doesn't turn the normal attack into fire damage, so like turning it on even through resistance is still free damage.
Yeah,
Technically.
technically.
And then if it's immune to fire, you didn't actually lose anything by leaving the fire on. It doesn't like heal back from fire.
Does Brother Nero got plenty
Probably.
of diamonds for resurrection? Question mark. In case anything did happen.
I believe I have D&D Beyond is really fucking struggling for
It
whatever
is.
reason.
Mine's smooth as butter.
It's having a real hard time. Even like trying to just work at spells, it's having. I believe I have 2,000 gold worth of diamonds, which I switched one of my spells that I never
That's
use
a little more.
to take Resurrection, the 7th level spell. 'Cause before I just had Revivify, so if I couldn't get to you within a minute of you dying, you were kind of just fucked because I couldn't do anything
Mm-hmm.
without it. So I took like legitimate. You can be dead for 100 years, and I can bring you back with 1,000 gold.
You have 2 diamonds.
I have 2 diamonds, 2 equivoc. No, I have 1,000 gold worth of diamonds.
No, you have. Wait, okay. There, you have 1,000. It says diamond worth 1,000, and then diamonds worth or gold worth. Like 1,000 gold worth.
It's never a bad idea to have more stuff like Greater Restoration takes up, gold cost for diamonds. We wanted to spend a little bit of money on some diamonds to ensure
Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea.
that kind of stuff could be gotten rid of. We also, it's not my money; it's 50 grand. But you're getting into the territory of where you can buy good magic shit, presumably.
Well,
Good
This is the thing: is
magic
that
shit.
me IRL, I don't know. Like, I'll be honest. The list of magical items that I know of is literally only from the 3 campaigns I've played with everybody at this point. I don't know of like any D&D lore magic items or general stuff at all. I know like the ring from Icewind Dale. I know all the stuff that Harambe got with the Gambler's Blade and all the stuff we've encountered here. But other than that, I don't know dick. So
I don't know what we were sitting on before that. We still had that one astral diamond for 10k.
it got broken up a little bit because we spent like 5,000 something plus of it for Zoja's +2 plate, I believe, or glaive, one of the two. There was a point where we we cashed it for gold. So
The other thing is like we could go look and see like what we can find in shops. If we're looking for, we're gonna say like, hey, what do you have for magical rings, weapons, armor?
yeah, pretty much.
Just kind of look this like window shop to a degree and make Kevin do some work on that end of what's available. Or if we know like I want a better weapon, I need a weapon, so that it doesn't matter to me. But
I mean, window shopping's easy because first of all, it's going to be random chance if you even find any
Yeah,
shop.
because sigils, you got to know what you're looking for as well. Kind of helps.
As you remember from your first trip of shopping, that I basically make you roll like survival checks to like try and
You know
go
what?
around
I
and-
would love to do a survival check to find the shop. Bring it on. Let's go. I could
Why?
do that, no
Why?
problem.
Because you're trained in survival.
No, but the lowest I could possibly roll is a 12.
I mean, if you're not trained in it, you don't get your proficiency bonus, so that your thing doesn't count. It only counts on things that add your proficiency bonus, only your trained skills.
Oh.
So look at that, fucking 6.
Oh, would you look at that?
Yeah,
But
so
it would be
only
worth
your
to
trained
see-
skills are defaulting to 10, so any non-trained skills. will
Say,
still
because
just
we
be
have,
normal.
say we're approaching 60K, give or take, in cash-wise. That's probably... And
you-
if we could find a shop, like, we know that'll buy, like, one at least really good thing. Maybe two
You also feel like you would
things.
probably have better luck looking for something specific than
Yes.
just trying to just see what you come. Because if you just go, well, like, let's see what we come across, you just, who knows? You might only come across bad stuff. You might only come across stuff that's way outside your price range. But if you're like looking for, it's like, I'm looking for magic weapons specifically, you might have an easier time finding someplace that's got like some magic weapons or whatever.
Well, we know from the preview of the 7-rod, or one of the 7-rod pieces, that we're going to hell. So do we need to look for something that has fire resistance? Anyone here not fire resistant? Because I'm not.
Nope.
Very
Well,
much
after I click equip, I will be.
Yep, that's true.
Um.
Don't forget, Jimmy, it takes 6 days of learning before you get the benefits of that book.
Yep. I'm keeping track of it.
Mm.
Right now I have bracers of defense. Are there like better monk / bracers that exist? How about that? Let's go look at like the bracer shop. If that's a place.
You could probably find a better tier of...
Yeah.
God, D&D Beyond is just struggling.
It's chugging along.
So you guys start heading out. Seraphina's probably fucking looking at her watch like the whole time and been like, gotta get to hell and back before my fucking mom gets home. Fucking, she knows she's on a timer. The rest of you ain't. The rest of you guys feel like, we can take all the time we want.
While we're walking, I swing by the same lovely shop that me and Zoja were at and get a funnel cake. Tip them a gold coin and get little extra things, and let's eat some funnel cakes when we're looking for bracer shop.
So you're looking for essentially magical defense things. Jack, you're leading the way on this. Why don't you give me survival check?
You know what? Let's go ahead and just make my own luck, and let's make it say I rolled a 17. Let's go ahead and burn that.
What's your thing? +2, so 19.
19.
So you find, this is a little shop, a little hole in the wall that says it's called the best offense.
Is it defense?
No, it just says
The best
shop is
offense?
called the best offense.
I enter.
That you see a very generic, very plain-looking old human man running the shop. You kind of expect, like, oh, who's gonna be running this? What kind of strange? Oh, it's just a human old man.
Just a dude.
Just a
It's
dude.
just like the most
Fucking
boring,
Bob.
default-looking old man. He's like, oh, hello, welcome to my store.
Hello. What kind of magical items you got, good sir?
Oh, we got a few doodads and whatnot. What are you looking for? I'm obviously looking for something to keep you safe.
Yeah, I'm looking.
I've got.
I show him my arm with one of my bracers. And I go, I'm looking for something that's a little bit better than this, and I kind of let him.
Well, I have one here it's the same, but it's cleaner.
Got anything else?
Smells a little nicer.
Anything else?
Let's see. As I scroll through the MSRP. That's what we got down here. Let's go down to the S's. He's like, well, what do we got here? I've got this. He pulls like a shield down. I was just like, I've got this shield. It's a nice looking shield.
I kind of show him my rapier. I go, I'm not kind of a shield guy.
Tell me about that shield. I like shields.
Oh, it's a shield. It's +2 shield.
I mean, shields are +2 to begin with. What's that?
All right,
+2
Alex,
magic?
calm down.
You got where I was going.
Yes, very strong magics. I mean, it's not the best shield I sell, but it's a popular one.
Is this shield green by any chance?
Oh, God, no.
Okay.
God, no. Gross.
Just wondering.
It's a lovely cerulean blue. He's like, I could let it go for a meager 8,500.
Not bad.
And it's just a +2 magical shield?
Yep.
What does that actually do?
It's just like a normal shield, but also +2 on top of that. to your AC.
So technically it's a +4.
Yes.
I can't use a shield though, can I?
I don't think so.
I don't think you can.
No.
I think 17
I don't think
are
you-
the only ones with shields.
I don't think you even have the proficiency as a monk
No.
or a rogue. I don't think either of
Monks
those
or
classes come
rogues,
with
I
shield
don't think.
proficiency. Plus,
know
it
what
would,
we
that means your hand would also be full, so you wouldn't really be able to do any of your like unarmed strike punches.
Right,
when you get the
yeah.
Shield in your hand.
Shield bash, shield bash.
Yeah, I have
It's not the nicest one. I do have a nicer one in the back for very discerning customers.
my weapons are crossbow, hand, of course, longsword, rapier, short sword, and simple weapons. Those are my.
I've got a really nice one in the back, but then I've also got a really, really nice one in the back.
Well, go on then.
Yeah.
You laid that bait out so well. What's the really nice one?
Oh, the really? I don't know if you're interested in the really nice one. It's really
Interest
nice.
comes and interest goes.
So he shows you. He brings out a fancy. Well, this thing would have a description. He brings out. Oh God, I dragged on Google and Google got upset. It's this very ornate, kind of gold-looking shield with a bunch of like symbols and whatnot around it. It's kind of a tall oval shape with gems encrusted. It's like, this here's a spell guard shield.
Ah.
The hell does that do?
Does that absorb magic?
He's like, while holding the shield, you'd have advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects, and
Okay.
all spell attacks would have disadvantage against you.
I mean, that's the next step up from what I'm working with currently. I've got showing my cloak, my mantle.
And it's
Currently
+2 AC, because it's a shield.
That's true.
But yeah, he tells you 75,000 gold.
Yeah,
A fair price for such a powerful artifact.
it is immensely powerful.
I love how we went from an 8,500 gold shield
Wait,
to a
he asked what's a really, really nice
75,000 one. Just 10 times the value in one step.
He also was like, well, it's like if you're looking for something a little less fancy, I guess I do have this +3 shield for 36,000. It's not as cool as the really nice shield, though.
You don't have any. They're not better bracers anywhere. Hufflings, kind of nothing.
He's like, well, I've got different bracers. What about these? He shows you a bracer of flying daggers.
That I actually know what it does.
It summons magical daggers.
No.
Fucking things.
Hmm. No. Oh, I guess I have the best bracers that there are. I can't do anything with shields.
Yeah, your bracers of defense are not a tiered item. They're just a thing. So there's no upgraded version of that.
Right. Everything's gonna require like.
See.
Yeah, I wish I could use shields, but I cannot, unfortunately. If I could, it would be kind of crazy, but.
He's like, well. He sees that you're all kind of like, he's like, well, he's like, oh, gotta make a sale, and he kind of, he's like, oh, what about over here? And he takes you over to like a weapon rack. These are defender weapons. These weapons, he's got like swords and shields and maces and glaives.
Defender
and
weapons?
spears.
What are those?
They are +3 weapons that, when on the first time you attack, on one of your turns, you can transfer some or all of the sword's bonus to your armor class. Basically the exact same thing that is on Kaz's sword.
Oh. Really? Is there one in a rapier?
He's like shuffling through the big barrel thing that a bunch of them are sitting in. He's like, rapier. Yes, there's a rapier here. It'll be 36,000.
Ooh. Ooh. +3.
Yep, and on your first attack, you can transfer damage bonus to your AC until the start of your next turn. Has to be your first attack. Can't do a full power attack, and then on your last attack, be like, now I'm gonna do it.
Now I would like to move some of it.
You said my damage bonus?
Yeah, the +3, the +3 on the sword. You can basically take any or all of that +3 that's on the sword and move it to your AC instead for that one turn or for that one round.
Right, but I don't.
So if you thought like, I'm definitely going to be able to hit this thing, no problem, but I don't want it hitting me back, you might be like, just take the +3 and stick it on my AC to help defend myself
instead of the
thing
swing
hitting me
on the
back.
sword. Right.
Yeah, instead of having the extra on your attack. So it's like, it wouldn't be a good thing to use against something that's got a really high AC, but something that's got a low AC, like a Magic-y boy, where you're gonna probably just hit it anyways, no matter what.
Yeah.
All that owes extra points in defense, so that he has trouble hitting you back.
Right. Does the sword require attunement, I presume?
Yep.
Yeah.
It is a legendary sword, technically.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically any magic-y thing that you buy at this point.
Yeah,
is
it's gonna
going
be-
to attunement.
Yeah.
I think good, anyways.
Could one of those shields, the first one he did, could you use that, Brother Nero? Or could anyone use that? The 8,000.
Like 17 and I both use shields.
Yeah, that's the 8,600 one.
Yeah, it's a boost for me, but it's something. If I currently have 18 AC, so more often than not, I'm going to get hit at 18 or I'm going to get hit at 20. It helps. It definitely helps, but I'm more than happy to keep moving forward. I said it before. It has to be something that's really gonna like blow me out of the water for a magic item, for me
Right.
to take off
Yeah,
one of my
like-
attunement things.
Like robes,
Better armor,
robe of the
better-
mage.
Yeah, like I have a +2 focus already, so I would need, like a $70,000 +3 focus would be the
Right.
next upgrade for me. Magical armor and stuff like that doesn't usually require attunement if it doesn't do extra doodads, like +2 plate, for instance. I can't wear plate. Doesn't usually require attunement, I don't think. Same thing with like base magic shields that don't do a whole lot extra.
He's kind of, the old man's kind of sizing you up as you're like looking at things, you're humming and hawing, you're looking at this rapier. He's like, you take me as a gentleman who gets punched in the face a lot, or burned, or electrified.
No, yes, actually.
It's like, I do offer another service. It was a bit of a hobby, but now I said, what about I give you an absorbing tattoo?
What is that?
Like, for a mere 22,500 gold, I could give you an absorbing tattoo. It would give you resistance to a damage type of your choice. And when you take damage of the chosen type, you can use your reaction to gain immunity against that instance of the damage and regain a number of hit points equal to half the damage you would have taken. Once a day.
Yeah. Tattoos are niche, but they're decent.
That also
like they're pretty
the
good.
The tattoos also require attunement.
Yes. Yes, they do.
You can basically choose acid, cold, fire, force, lightning, necrotic, poison, psychic, radiant, or thunder damage, and gain permanent resistance to it. And once a day, you could become immune to it and absorb half of the damage shot at you of that type and regain it as health.
And so once I activate that once a day, how long does that absorption last? Is it a minute or all?
It's that one attack.
That
one attack. As a
one
reaction.
attack.
So like if a dragon breathed on you, if the dragon breath is of the correct choice of the tattoo you chose.
I think we'll do the rapier, and I was thinking about putting the shield in there if someone else wanted the shield.
Was like I use the Sentinel shield, which gives me advantage on initiative and perception.
You probably want to keep that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Let's. You said it was 36,000.
Defender. Demon armor. You want some demon armor?
Advantage on initiative, and you still roll less than us half the time?
Yeah, 36,000 is what he's asking for.
Nice rapier. You know, we kind of really had to look for it. And there's so many other things. What about we make it an even 30? What do you say?
What are you trying to starve my children?
No, like I kind of look at it.
I don't know you to starve me.
It looks like I kind of like the point isn't quite.
Give me a persuasion check.
Okay.
Give me a haggling check.
Fucking hell.
That's pretty good. He's like, he's like looking at you. He's like, I mean, I guess I could go a bit lower because I do like repeat customers, and if it keeps you alive, then you'll be alive to come back in and buy more stuff.
And I did like the shield, so we definitely would return when we get more gold.
You do look like you could use all the help you could get. He's like, 32,000. I could let it go for 32,000.
All right. Let's do that. Sure thing. And I'll.
Would you like a gift receipt with that?
Yes, please.
Okay.
I'll pop out.
He goes, starts ringing you.
I'll pop out 3 diamonds out the necklace and look to Zoja with big puppy dog. Put some boots on.
Mommy,
Mommy, can I have my allowance,
for just
please?
2,000 gold to top it off.
Here you are.
And then
he rings you up. He wraps it up in some crepe paper and whatnot, and puts it in a bag.
Yeah,
it's sticking way out the top of the bag. It's like trying to put an umbrella in like a shopping bag.
And
then enjoy your purchase.
Thank you.
Tell your friends.
Sure will.
Don't tell your enemies though, or else you'll have a harder time killing them.
Now what's this sword called so I can find it? The hell?
Defender. It's a defender weapon.
Tell your enemies is the best sales pitch you can have, because then you have to go in and buy more expensive stuff to defeat your enemies.
So you guys done shopping here?
Is there anything else anybody needs? We've got 20,000. I have no problem. Anybody needs something? 20,000 on top.
That?
Any cloaks, cape?
I'm good on armor and a weapon.
I've never heard of this magic item before.
Armor
Is it
would be the
good?
only thing, but even then, Brother Nero he heals. He heals innately. So if I do get walloped, I can heal myself and heal innately. So
Is there any like?
he's not necessarily out to spend the party.
Is there any like useful
it's
items
from
we could get, like certain scrolls for utility, or something we could like one off that we need to kind of get through something maybe? Like,
Oh yeah, you want to go like one-off items? There's potions, there's scrolls, there's even like wondrous magic items that just do shit.
yeah, because I feel like there's been like the last dungeon with all the traps. We could use something like
Hell of brilliance.
I'm good on
Hell of
poison.
brilliance.
We'll get it the next cycle if I use it, but we'll see if that even opportunity pops up. And I'm waiting for like a good opportunity for that. Obviously, a new sword, so I'm good there. Give that a go. I got a new cape I'm working with, which already
Try and
Kinda
find
cool.
a bag of holding in a portable hole.
sure. I don't know.
Kidding. You put those two items together and it creates a vacuum that sucks everything in the area, doesn't proc a saving throw, and banishes them to an extra dimension.
If it
You
works.
create a black hole.
Oh,
Sometimes things like that just don't work as expected. Funny.
Sometimes things like that explode.
I did the legacy version of the Defender Rapier because we're still a legacy.
It's up to you guys if you're still shopping away or if you want to go to hell. Before I beat Luke to go into hell. You know, he's running the hell campaign.
We're only what 4 sessions in?
Holy shit!
There are people who have taken almost 40 sessions before even going to hell. I was like, 40? Like, how?
Ow.
Dude, this sword in comparison to the last one is fucking crazy. Holy shit.
So it is a legendary weapon. It is an orange drop.
Yep.
The Holy Avengers here. Holy Avengers only 250,000.
Ugh.
We
Dragon Bait
essentially-
had one of those.
We essentially have like 51,000 gold after buying his weapon.
And that include the 20,000 left on my necklace?
Yep.
Okay. I'll just kind of pop the necklace and put it in your bag because I don't think it'd be safe on my neck. Kevin's got the steel boner. I can heal it. I can hear it now. I'll put it in your bag.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I mean, I've still got
Funny to jump
potions.
you and take it.
I mean, well, okay, it'd be really scary to lose that necklace to a Kender, but luckily we're not near Kenders.
You know what would be interesting to try and find is the Tome of Leadership and Influence. It's the book equivalent of +2 to Charisma. Which is
How much would that thing cost?
it's assumedly a shit ton of money.
Probably quite a bit. If you could even find one
If you could
that's
find one.
not well, if you could find
could
one,
find
and
one
also if
that's
you could
not
find one
tapped.
that's that's
Yeah,
not tapped
that's
out
not
for 100
tapped.
years.
For 100 years.
Yeah, you imagine
Then
that
we'll look
was a
at
little...
potions and scrolls,
Yeah.
consumables.
Sure.
I said anyone could benefit from better armor, but for as squishy as I am, it's not necessarily the. Although I might be thinking to better fortify myself as much as possible now, knowing that the sword that can unmake me is fucking 10 feet away at all times.
How about we buy some potions
Brother.
of fire resistance? How about that? Seems like a good idea. Again, Jack would know this because fire hurts. So something to counter fire. We saw it. We saw the preview to hell and lava and spires.
Yeah, let's go for the. What's the name of the magic store we've been to once or twice already? With
Well,
the
that place didn't have potions. They only had scrolls.
scrolls.
And it had
It was only,
diamonds.
like stuff. It was only like stuff for casting spells.
It had the melancholy
mind-
girl in there running it, right? Her name was like Twig.
Yeah, we could
Like-
just make. I wouldn't mind some more diamonds.
Yeah, let's go swing in there and go talk
Like
to
2 grand.
We also found, I think, a diamond worth 5,000.
Oh yeah, that's right, we did.
So maybe
Yeah,
we
but I
could-
can't tip off 1,000.
No, but maybe
worth
we
of
could
that.
trade them in.
Oh, that's a good shout.
And you could
It's
also
not
just
really costing us
you could
anything.
also
Buy
just
them.
use the expensive diamond if you had to.
Did we get extra health for it?
Wouldn't we lose?
No, but you basically
lose-
have like a
You
big.
lose the value out of it.
But what if
Yeah,
you
'cause
get
if we
one
only
of them?
needed,
What if you
like,
get a
3
better
diamonds?
resurrection spell later that needs a better diamond, and you're all prepared?
I know the spell list. Unless there's some campaign-specific third-party spell that is introduced only that costs more. Possible. I won't outsource it, but
Well, what is resurrection's what, the
1,000.
7th? No, but that's
Seventh
the
level
what,
spell.
the 7th level spell.
Yeah.
I don't remember what true resurrection fucking requires.
I am kind of curious
think
if
it's the ninth
I
level spell.
remembered her name right.
yeah,
Wasn't that
but-
emo chick that was running that scroll diamond place? Wasn't her name Twig?
Yes.
She's a dryad.
I'm so proud I remembered that name from like 4 months ago.
Yeah, true resurrection requires diamonds worth at least 25,000 gold.
Yeah. And I don't have 9th level spell slots yet because it's multi-class. That's fan.
I do, just not that one.
So what you doing?
We're gonna go to the diamond scroll place to exchange that 5,000 diamond for 5,000
Smaller diamond?
or 5 singular 1,000 diamond or 1,000 gold worth diamonds. I presume.
So you head over to Maple's Magic Emporium. Maple is not in. Maple sadly is not in. It's just Twig working the desk. She just kind of looks up at you. Is like, "Oh, it's you people again.
Yes.
How can I help you?"
Pulls over Brother Nero and Zoja to the to the counter.
I take
Or
out the
is this a
diamond.
robbery?
No.
I hope not, for your sake. And she
No,
taps
we
the
have this,
sign. She taps the sign that says like
no
prosecution-
robberies?
No, it just says prosecutor. Thieves and people will be prosecuted under the full extent of the disintegration spells that will be cast upon you.
Alright, it's a deck save. It's a save or suck spell.
Didn't say how many.
That's fair. Yeah, we got this big old diamond. I wonder if you could break it down into smaller, equivocally priced diamonds.
We don't do that here, sir. We just sell things. You want a pawn shop or a diamond cutting place. If you want to buy
Do you take-
diamonds, they're in the back.
Do you take diamonds as forms of currency?
I guess technically it's just gemstones. Like I suppose we would.
Then I would like to spend this 5,000 gold worth of fucking diamond and buy 5,000 worth in smaller denominations.
All right, that will be 5,500.
That's not how that works.
There's a, and she taps the other sign that says there's a 10% surcharge on all magical reagents and 10% surcharge on all your
Charmer, Brother
all your
Nero.
stuff.
Oh yeah. Fuck. Yeah. Look at the sign. Your charms mean nothing to me.
Channel your inner Christian Stewart passion and do it. Twilight this up.
She did. As you guys are arguing about this, she taps below the sign where it says no exceptions.
You know what? Just I don't even want that many diamonds to begin with. Fucking purchase me.
I mean,
2,000.
you give her the diamond and 500 gold, you can take 5,000 in smaller diamonds.
Might as well
Like
just
this-
buy smaller
The
diamonds.
bulk section has a big sign on it. It says there's a 10% surcharge on the value of all purchased magical reagents and whatnot.
Yeah, so might as well just buy what we need with the smaller currency.
Yeah, but what are we gonna use the one diamond for?
At a different store that also takes fucking diamonds as currency.
Yep.
That doesn't require a 10% surcharge. You walk into the armor store, here's 5,000 gold. If he points to a sign, then we're going to go take a drive to fucking where Kevin lives.
Like, sir, we don't accept diamonds in the store. There's been a lot of counterfeits recently.
Thanks for the follow.
That new technology for like homegrown diamonds is just like ruining the
Yep.
market.
Yeah, I would like 2,000 gold worth of diamonds. One as 1,000 and two 500s.
Yeah, so you go over and it's like, it's self-serve, sir. Just bring
Oh
them to
yeah,
the
I'm
counter
going
when
over.
you're done.
I'm telling the party what I want.
You go over, you take the little tongs, and you pick up 1,000 diamond, you put it into a bag.
Put it in a bag. Twist
You
it
put the
up.
twist tie on it, and you write down the bin number.
The bin number. Yep.
And then you get 500 diamonds, you put them in a different bag, you put a twist tie on it, you write that bin number down on it, and you bring them up to the counter. And
I would
she
like
just-
to make this purchase.
She just starts punching the numbers in. That'll be $2,200. 2,200 gold, sir.
Zoja, pay her, please. I would like to leave this shop immediately.
Wasn't this the same place that had scrolls, or was this only the diamond place?
Oh yeah, they got a scroll printer.
Is there a sign that says how much fucking scrolls cost?
Probably.
I looked for the sign.
It's probably like taped onto the side of the like scroll printer, like a Xerox machine at Staples.
Ink not included.
Fucking fuck is my notes for Maple's Magic Emporiums way back in chapter 2.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, so spell components sold in bulk at a 10% markup. It is spells off the wizard spell list up to 5th level. There is spell scroll printing and spell note photocopying. So, like, if you want it basically costs less for a copy of it to, like, take home and put into your spell book if you're, like, a wizard. So you don't pay for the full scroll price. You get, like, a little bit of a discount if you're just buying it to copy it into a spell book.
Mm-hmm. But to make a scroll is a little bit different.
Well, yeah, it's full price for a scroll
Yeah.
because the scroll does something.
Scroll.
The piece of paper, the one you're putting into your spell book doesn't do anything. You can't cast the spell from that. It's only for copy.
Right, yeah.
But because of that, you get it for a bit cheaper. We're fucking scrolls.
Scrolls don't require concentration, do they?
Unless if you cast a concentration spell, they do.
Yeah. So I never remember if that did or didn't.
Oh, absolutely. Otherwise, spell scrolls would be the most broken fucking thing in the game.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's why I was looking.
Yeah, no, it absolutely requires concentration. Just doesn't require you to have the spell. And I always house rule that anyone can use spell scrolls because otherwise you can only use spell scrolls of the class that you are.
Yep. Has to be
That's
on your
really
spell
boring.
list.
Yeah, that's really boring.
I mean, scrolls.
It's like you find a spell scroll of knock. Do any of you have knock? No. Well, fuck you. It's worthless.
Mhm.
In fantasy, most of the time scrolls have been that way anyway, and the catch is because you only can use them once. They can just, boop, they do it, anyone can wield it, but then it's over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
But
same with these.
in most of these TTRPGs, it's like if it's not on your spell list, it's useful to you. You can't make out how to do it.
Yeah,
The
that's
fighter who has no innate magical power is just like, fireball. Nothing happens because I don't know how to. What? a
You
double-edged
can
sword,
get a
but
little
I
more
like-
crunchy with it and require like an int check or something like that
Yeah.
to succeed at casting the spell if you really wanted to make it a little more.
So, is there any
realistic,
spells that
but-
anyone is looking for that we can get
Fuck,
here?
I had adjusted prices, but where the fuck?
So
did I
wizard
put them?
spells. So I'm thinking stuff like invisibility,
Mm-hmm.
greater invisibility,
Mm-hmm.
all these things. I can cast greater invisibility as a 4th level spell slot. It's a 4th level spell slot. Pass without trace. I don't know if anyone has that spell.
Well, that's
I do
not.
not.
I don't think pass is on the wizard spell list.
No, that might be a
That's like a-
druid slash
That's a
ranger spell.
range-
Yeah.
it's a ranger and druid spell.
Was it tier 1 invisibility is basically invisibility for
A minute. No, that's an hour.
It's invisible for an hour. It's a level 2
So
spell,
you do something. Yeah.
until you
do any
do make any kind of attack.
Yeah.
Well, it's not just no. It's
an
specifically
action,
an
like a
attack or
passive
cast a
spell.
spell. You can do like other normal, kind of like minor things.
For me as a rogue, I mean, like a one-time in the pocket invisibility was the only thing I could think of, because that would be good for like a a one-time stabby. And tier 2 isn't too high.
You get a scroll of counterspell. Does it still use your reaction to use it?
Of course it does. I
Reach
would
in my
say
bag, pull up the scroll.
here's the thing is I would probably argue that the like reading a spell scroll is going to take like an action to do it regardless of even if it's a bonus action spell or like a reaction spell or something like that. So
Yeah,
the
you're using the
counterspell's not
item.
gonna work.
Yeah.
So counterspell's not really going to work. So you can't really get a counterspell spell scroll. Like if you got a spiritual weapon spell scroll, you would take you an action to cast it. If you got a
I could throw.
Misty Step spell scroll, it would be a fucking an action, not a bonus action. You have to sit there and
Does
read
that
the
mean
scroll
silvery
out.
barbs would be an action then?
No, because Silvery Barbs is banned from any campaign me or Luke ever run.
I know.
Ever.
Is it that broken,
Yeah,
really?
Oh yeah.
Anything like
cantrip?
that, or the lucky feat, or any of the things that just lets you just force re-rolls on stuff on things that are not you is like just completely. It's just banned because that shit's dumb.
Especially as a cantrip. Or, sorry, 1st level spell. Excuse me.
Yeah, Silvery Barbs is the
think-
biggest offender.
I think utility stuff like invisibility. A spell scroll of silence.
Ooh, yeah.
I took it off my spell list a long time ago because it's very circumstantial. It's a very good spell, but I needed room for other
It's
stuff.
almost like if somebody could run really fast and get in someone's face and be like, "Silence!" with the paper, and
It's also you silent spellcasters, and they can't do anything unless you have the bullshit that I have that allows you to cast spells without verbal components. If any spell requires verbal components in a silenced area, they can't do it.
Yeah, so if I were
It would
in a
cuck
casting
Seraphina
of
as well.
silence, I would be basically useless.
Yeah.
One.
All right, so scroll of silence, scroll of
I have a scroll of knock already.
Knock already.
I don't know if it's on if you have it, Seraphina, or not.
I
It's one
took
you
it off
prepare,
a while
or
ago.
if it's one you prepare frequently, because that's just a good thing that is loud as fuck, but you could pair that with silence
Right.
to open a door quietly. These are 2nd levels. Knock is a 3rd level spell. Second for silence. Something like invisibility. Something that anyone is thinking about.
I'll take one invisibility scroll. Yeah, that'd be good for me. Just
Yeah, so you looking at the list on the side, it says that for scrolls, it is 200 for a level 1, 400 for a level 2, 800 for a level 3, 1500 for a level 4, and 3000 for a level 5. And then there is a bunch of space below that, as if 6, 7, 8, and 9 are supposed to exist on this list, but there doesn't seem to be anything there for some reason. It's like you can't see it.
Can I see it?
Nope.
Okay.
I have a scroll of Circle of Death that I forget about.
You do remember the first time you came in here that Twig told you that, like, if you wanted to buy anything above a level 5 spell, you'd have to speak to her mother,
Who's never in,
Basic.
yeah.
who hasn't been in
Hasn't
anytime you
been
come
in.
in.
Yeah.
So one scroll.
I think if we're not gonna buy if we're not gonna go spend, I don't need that shield for 10 grand or whatever it was for the +2 shield, but I would advocate for buying a couple of consumables. In that
Yeah.
aspect.
Well, that's what I figure like that because I got the 20 grand for that. Just take the scrolls.
How much are 4th level? Sorry.
1,500.
Okay. Let me compose a quick list here.
If you want the scroll version, if it's for Seraphina to just learn the spell, it's a little cheaper. It's 1,200.
Yeah.
1,200 for a copy to write down in the spell book.
Yeah.
For the spell book cliff notes.
Really 13.20 because it's the 10% markup, but you know.
No, this is the price. That's the spell component.
Oh, it's different for the. Oh, okay.
Well, because there's looking over at the bulk bin, there's like dozens upon dozens of different bins of all sorts of weird shit.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Because there's tons of spells that have just material components that are you need to have this worth this much money.
So
it's 10% more of what it would cost you to do the spell.
Yeah, I would say silent would be a good one.
yeah, so we'll take. Was it
Um,
two invisible, two silent, so everybody can like have one of something, in case like one of us is unconscious or something.
I'm deep in my think hole right now.
Because that would be
Hyper-focus.
they're tier 2, so they're 400 a pop. So I mean, we could do just one of
Where
each.
is
I
it?
mean,
Where is it? Comprehend languages.
that would be a good scroll.
We don't need it.
Did you fucking switch onto it finally? Because you haven't had it lately.
No.
I was thinking of it.
I took. Well, let me see what the word.
That's what Jimmy says. He's like, what are you talking about? I had it the whole time.
I'm like, you more rage. I'm driving to Cloverdale.
Oh.
I'm actually going to put these in my maple notes.
Oh, I guess. Tongues doesn't really allow
Nope.
you to
Tongues
speak in
tongues
that.
allows
It allows you to
speak
understand it.
Tongues allows you to speak it.
The spell grants a creature you touch the ability to understand any spoken language it hears. Moreover, when the target speaks, any creature that knows at least one language can hear the target and understand what it says.
Yeah, tongues is speech only. I think comprehend languages is text only. If I remember correctly. Or comprehend languages is text and speech, but you can't actually talk back.
Either way, having
been a
one
while
scroll
since I
for
looked
like
it up.
that way, in case maybe we'll burn out on spell slots. So we could do a scroll of comprehend language, which would be 1,500, and then a scroll of invisibility, which would be 400, and then a scroll of silence would be another 400, which would be 2,300 gold, right?
I don't know. I'm waiting for somebody to give me a full total of what you're getting so I can bring you up.
If we
So thoughts?
if we need
Maple
I'm gonna
Maple
keep-
is or
I'm-
Twig is just sitting there playing her Switch.
yeah,
thing.
of course she is.
I'm
She got one early.
gonna keep
she got one early.
tongues on because it still works if somebody's speaking a language.
Have knock. Cross that off.
Level.
Okay, we got invisibility.
Biz?
2 of them.
Okay. Oh
Yeah,
I have not.
we'll do. Yeah, we can do 2 invisibility. Yeah, sure. So 2 invisibility. That's 800. 1 silence.
One silence.
1 silence. 1,200.
One comprehend languages.
That's now 2,700.
An interesting one could be arcane eye.
What is?
The bullshit. Fuck you. I have an eyeball that can fit through a 1-inch space and just go anywhere for an hour.
Yeah, or some kind of clairvoyance.
Oh. Could be good for.
We do kind of go in smashing and banging quite a bit
Yeah.
without, the
Without knowing
scouting
what's
or
ahead.
reconnaissance
You
or-
guys? No.
Listen here, it's
Never.
fucking smash-o-matic over there.
Hey, last night I didn't have a choice in the matter. I just ran into it. It wasn't my
Arcane
fault,
Eye
I
is-
swear.
We
Arcane Eye is
can't all
fourth
play
level.
cheap, broken classes that would be like, let me turn into my ghost form and go float around this entire thing.
Mm-hmm.
Let me go talk to a friendly, childlike Aboleth.
Yeah, God, remind me.
Little gully rule.
I would say we get an
Would we-
Arcane Eye, fourth
Would
level.
we want to do
Okay.
something like gaseous form or something?
I'm gonna go pee while you guys
I
eventually
mean,
total up
it only lasts for like a minute though.
before
I've
Twig
got
falls
Arcane
asleep.
Eye as a concentration.
Oh, as a spell in your spell list?
Yes.
Oh, well, there we go.
Never mind that then. That saves the fourth level
Jimmy's-
spell slot.
Jimmy said he had knock.
That's why I crossed it off. I already have one scroll of knock.
Sorry, I'm
Forgot
only
we
half
need-
listening because I'm trying to find something that I can't find.
Also, when I've asked if anyone else has any input.
Well, I'm not really looking for anything. Like it's like all those like the scrolls and everything like are a neat idea, but they're pretty situational.
Well,
Like, 'cause-
that's trying to find. I'm not trying to find a spell called Fireball. I'm trying to find
Yes.
utility spells that will help
for
us
sure,
in a
for sure.
situation like invisibility, knock, silence, arcane eye, comprehend languages. One I thought of as well as mirror image, just as a safety net for someone. Second level spell slot.
Or some kind of warding spell. I don't know what kind of wards. Well, I do know some warding spells, but
There's a ring of invisibility? What?
Oh yeah. There's attunement.
Hmm.
I think we go 2 invisibility, 1 silence, 2 comprehend language.
Okay.
Uh,
You keep the comprehend. I'll take the 2 invisibility, or
You're doing 2 invisibility. What's the third? What else?
1 silence.
1 silence.
What level's that?
Level 2.
Second. 2 comprehend language, level 1.
So 1 and 1.
You know what? Give me a spell scroll of darkness. Does everyone have darkness as a spell?
no.
Give me a scroll of darkness.
There you go.
Second
That's
level.
what? Is that second level?
Yeah.
That'll be 4, 8, 12, 16. That'll be 2,000 gold total.
Take that out of my my 20,000 Zoja.
Sure.
As you bring it up with Twig, she's like, "All right, give me a moment," and she goes over and like puts her fucking grabs her like key off her lanyard and fucking just sticks it into the computer looking thing sitting beside the printer, and you just click, 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 and you hear the printer fire up, and it sounds like a laser printer, and a fucking scroll comes out the top, and she rolls it up and like puts it in like a cheap plastic tube, and then the next one comes out and she rolls it. It takes a couple minutes for her to print all these things out, and she hands them to you. Have a nice day, I guess.
I guess. Okay. So I've taken
She puts
I
her
don't know if
headphones
one of
back in.
comprehend language, or am I taking them both?
You take both of those because Jack's not gonna do anything with that, and then I'll take 1 silence. That way, if I come across a magey person, I can try to silence them.
Do we only get 1 silence, or do we get 2?
We got 1. We got 2 invis, 1 silence, 2 comprehend.
Okay, well, give me the silence.
Give you the silence.
'Cause I have subtle
Okay,
cast.
so you take the silence. I'll take.
Only because because subtle cast allows me to full cast without verbal components.
Yep, no worries.
So it really,
So I'll take one comprehend language in case maybe I'm separated,
Okay.
and I'll take one invis.
there's an invisibility scroll up for grabs. To Zoja. She doesn't concentrate on a lot of spells.
Mm-hmm. She hits hard.
Give her an advantage.
Concentrates on
bonus when the
hitting
time
people.
I do hit people. A lot of them.
How do I add a scroll, by the way? Like, do I just...
I just added a custom item.
I was gonna say, do I even have an invisibility spell? Wait a sec, I have greater invisibility.
I have greater.
I mean, you just add it as a spell scroll, like level 1 spell scroll, level 2 spell scroll. You'll have to put in the
Yeah.
notes of the item what the spell
Okay.
is. You can't actually make a thing of a specific spell in D.
You
I just
can-
put a
you can
custom item,
customize
scroll of
it.
silence, and then that
Yeah.
triggers me to look up the silence spell. So I
Yeah,
don't
well,
have
that's
to
what I mean.
enter
You
over.
can't actually have
Yeah.
it automatically pull up the correct spell for you.
No.
It ain't smart enough to do that.
But yeah, let's end this shopping fiasco. Shopping is difficult because we want good shit. We want to be prepared for when the time comes, but it takes time.
Oh, I know you wanted to end it, but just potions?
Huh?
Like fire resistance potions?
Oh, that's right.
Potions?
Yeah, I did also mention that. We could look for the
Potion shop.
the alchemist. We've been to the alchemist here already?
Nope, I don't think so.
I don't think so. We can look. See if we could find someone selling potions. Or we could ask Twig if she knows of a shop nearby that sells magical potions. You know of a shop nearby that sells magical potions, Twig.
Why is my headset done? My headset has been plugged in all night, and as soon as I pulled the fucking cord out, it's like I'm dying. My battery is at
You
0.
removed my lifeline.
You just kind of like, she looks at you, and then she takes her big set of headphones off. I'm like, what?
I'm wondering if you knew anywhere nearby or anywhere that sold magical potions.
Well, there's a bar down the street. Their drinks are pretty magical, so
Oh.
I'm not old enough to drink there yet.
I'll take it. Now we're going to a bar, Kevin. Now we're going to a bar.
I couldn't hear what you're saying because of the beeping. Because even though I've plugged it back in, it's still reminding me that the battery is so low it must beep.
Beep.
And the beeping is very long and protracted. No other sound comes through while it beeps.
Alright. We hunt for a potion shop of all sorts of machinations. I want to see test tubes full of the rainbow. I want to taste the rainbow.
Sure. Who's leading this expedition to find the potion shop?
Sounds like Jack.
Sounds like Jack. Give me a survival check, Jack.
Shopping.
We're going to the bar.
Yeah.
Eventually you do find like a small little potion shop, but it takes you hours. Your like feet are, everyone but 17 is kind of stopping, especially probably Brother Nero, who's stopping every once in a while to like get up. It's like, my feet are hurt. I'm gonna sit on this bench for a few minutes.
Me.
We've passed by that Donair place 7 times already.
Each time he's gotten a donair.
Each time the Donair's been delicious.
I need to eat 6 times as much.
But yeah, it takes you all day. And eventually you find a little hole in the wall like potion shop.
We enter.
Inside is a tiefling.
Naturally.
Big beefy tiefling man. He's like, what do you want? Here for potions. I got potions.
Yes.
What kind of potions you got, brother?
We need fire resistance
Looking for-
potions.
We're looking for fire resistance. I don't know what kind of health potion situation we're all sitting in. I don't think I have any.
I
personally,
have
but I'm
one
also gonna-
regular.
I do not have it.
I have one regular and I have one greater on me.
We look for healing potions, potions of fire resistance. You got anything on special? We're in the market for spend some coins.
Is there?
here,
Yeah,
brother.
is it like a clearance crate? You know, full of like potions that are kind
Outdated
of
potions.
yeah.
Don't ask for that. We're gonna get potions that won't work.
No.
Oh yeah, we got all sorts of stuff here. He points over to the clearance rack, and there's just a
no.
couple of bottles there that just have big question marks over the
Oh
top of them.
God.
He's like, no one's been able to figure out what these potions do, and everyone's too scared.
Isn't that what you
to-
fucking? Can I cast identify on these and figure out what they do?
It's like the way we tried didn't work. You're just gonna have
How
to
much?
go-
How much are those? Let me
Um,
preface with that, because I mean that
Those are-
could
well, we
that
got
could
two.
be
of 'em.
great. That could
We
be
got-
bad.
We got two of them. One of them, they're 100 gold each.
Oh, we gotta buy at least one of those.
Yes, but
You gotta roll the dice.
we have to buy both of those. So Jack grabs both of those, put them on the counter. Serafina, get those fire resistant potions over there, I presume, with the one that says like the dragon around it, with the display, with the fire breathing on it, all the potions glistening.
He has
Sure.
3 potions of fire resistance. They have an MSRP of 1,000 gold apiece.
That's fine. Grab all 3 of them.
Hey, see, my brother, we're gonna be doing a lot of shopping here. Is there any sort of bulk discount you could
Yeah,
work
you
in
look-
for like
You look like
multiple?
you look like an indecisive bunch. Like you're gonna be here humming and hawing over a couple of potions for the next like hour and a half.
I'm trying.
I do have to warn you, we close up in the next 20 minutes.
I'm trying to be quick.
That's fine. One of you got like you buy like a bulk discount or something like that. Like we buy so many potions, you knock off a bit.
Like, I don't know. You look a little shifty the way you're looking at me with that weird golden eye.
I'm looking for a bargain, my friend. I'm looking for a
give me
bargain.
Can you give me a
Look at this-
persuasion check?
Looking to spend some coin. You hear me?
Yeah.
It's very low for. I rolled a 5.
So he's kind of looking at me. He's like, well, I suppose I could take a little bit of a chance on you.
Anything you can do.
Maybe
So
knock a
would
few
be-
bucks off in the hopes that you're going to be returning customers. I do like returning
Absolutely.
customers. I mean, is that
Those
what did I say? There was 3.
3 fire
I've already
potions.
forgotten. 3. And yeah, and 2 fucking randos.
2 randos.
2 randos.
I put in chat ones that we might look into, maybe.
Motion speed, giant strength. Everyone's pretty strong so far. I don't know if the giant strength. Well, I mean, you can always be stronger, but then you're looking at probably thousands and thousands of gold for the appropriate giant strength potion.
How many?
I think 17
It's-
is our 17 and Zoj are our strength monkeys.
Yeah.
Well, we both have the belt.
17's got what? 22 now?
24 now with the sword. No.
No,
I
up to.
have to get that edited because it doesn't have those things put in. I was letting the shopping thing go on. I was gonna get Tiffany to add it later.
Well, also the sword also doesn't stack with the belt.
Oh, and then yeah, no, I'd be capped at 21 then. Yeah, that's right. No, with the
You-
belt, yeah, no, I would put me at yeah.
Well,
no,
what's
that's
your
right,
what is your strength? Is your strength 20?
No. Because I took the belt, only had it at like 12 or 13, whatever it was.
Oh, okay. Well, then then that thing
And
doesn't.
you're cucked by it. Yeah.
You don't get any bonus from the sword whatsoever because the belt just makes your strength like 21
Yes.
Yeah.
or whatever. But you get the +2 strength from
That's
the sword.
how he
So
has
relevant.
such high stats in everything else. Is that the
I forgot that. Yeah, your strength. I knew he was strong. I forgot his strength was just all because of a belt. That's
Yeah.
kind of funny. That's kind of funny.
That
Oh,
is a
well.
little funny.
Well, it's kind of cheesed a little bit that way.
How many greater health potions does he have? I'll try to speed up the shopping.
Greater health. That's not on my list.
and invulnerability.
I mean, haste would be pretty good.
Speed is really good, especially because the potion doesn't require concentration and doesn't give you exhaustion.
Exactly.
So he's got 2 potions of speed. They are 4,000 apiece.
Okay.
He's
I have-
got 2 potions of invulnerability. They are 5,000 apiece.
Okay.
Why can't I find healing? in here. Like every potion is in my list except for healing potions.
The base
The
ones are
most,
50.
the most common
Yes.
potion.
Oh, there they are. I somehow just missed the whole block. A greater. He's got 3 greater potions of healing for $300 a piece.
Okay, so we're gonna do, because we have 1,800 to go with. We'll do,
I should have written these prices down.
they were 300 a piece for the greater. So you said there was 2 of them, 3 of them.
3 of them.
We'll do 3 of them. Boom. Fire resistance. So that's 3,000.
3 of those.
3 of those. That'd be
Invuln.
3,900 total. 2 mystery, 100 a pop. Puts it at 41.
Cap it there.
Cap.
The other potions are good, but for $5,000 a piece, we might as well go buy a shield for $9,000.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. So we get
Realistically,
The only thing would be the speed, the haste, or the speed.
yeah, but for
potion.
$4,000,
I have haste.
Yeah.
yeah, for $4,000, it's so expensive for what you get out of it.
Yeah. All right. Yep. So we'll do that and cash out. It'll be 4,100, and Brother Nero.
Minus whatever.
Yeah.
I could sweet talk him. Presuming Coke.
Which ones were you taking total?
3 fire, 3 greater, 2
Oh, yeah,
mystery.
I forgot about the fucking. You're taking the resistance potion.
So the 3 fire, 1,000 a pop. That's 3,000. 3 greater.
Does he have just regular run-of-the-mill healing potions?
Yeah, he's got probably.
I would toss in a
he's got-
smattering of those. Just put one on everyone's body. One.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got half a dozen of them on the shelf.
Well,
Take 4 of them.
yep. There you go.
I have
Just-
2
just-
regular potions and a greater.
Just for added insurance. If someone goes down, we all know we all have at least one basic ass healing potion on our belt.
I have 2 on me at the
Thanks,
moment.
guys.
Just cover
Redemption.
bases. We've learned. It's called learning, Jimmy. It's called learning.
Yep.
He's
That's right.
selling them for $100 a piece.
$100.
Bucks.
All right, that's fine. I already rolled my sweet.
So you said
talk.
4, so it'd be 4,500 now. So the 2 mysteries we'll put in Zoj's bag for whatever.
So the two mystery. He's like, well, yeah. So yeah, what's your total?
45.
45.
He's gonna kind of work it out. He's like, I can't really give you a discount on the clearance items because those are already
100.
marked.
Yep. That's good.
But- so what was it? 40.
So it'll be 42 then. 43 then if you're counting that.
Well, I mean, what was the total of like that you were spending?
45.
Again?
45.
4,500. And you were 22 persuasion. I suppose I could. I could go 4,200. I suppose. For now. I mean, we could talk maybe better deal the next time you come in and buy some things from me.
Perfect.
I'm loath to go too low until I see that you truly are a returning customer. I've had many people come in here and not come back. They claim,
That
were
is
eaten
fair.
they were eaten by a dragon. Well, that's not my problem.
Well, we wouldn't. The thing is with some of these wares, we wouldn't die to that dragon in the first place, right? We're going out with the best products in mind.
You ever
It's
met a
not-
big dragon before?
Oh yeah, killed 100 of them in my sleep.
Give me a
Yesterday.
deception check.
Fuck yeah, brother. 28.
Like, oh wow.
That's why, repeat customers all one thing and said and done, but the best way to ensure repeat customers is to just have the best product going forward.
Well,
And we
I'll
can-
make sure that I'll get my stocks back up for the next time you come in. Then, good luck hunting your
17.
dragon.
That sounds good. I gotta kill 100 more today.
17 will chime in. You would be surprised the type of things that Brother Nero has killed. First time, you don't think that's the one thing that he just said.
Oh, yeah, 4,200 for your
Yeah.
your fucking big shopping basket full of potions.
Big old bag of potions. We can divvy those up in chat just to cycle along with
Yeah.
moving through.
That all needs to be written down for me.
And you all step out with your pockets way lighter, all sorts of clinking glasses and your shopping bag, and It's starting to get dark. It's been a long day of shopping.
Hmm.
As Seraphina grows more and more apprehensive to the tick.
So that's the thing. Are
The
we
ticking clock
going
in her
to
mind.
Avernus or are we going to Icewind Dale?
We could go to Icewind Dale and go deal with that real quick.
Nero gives no shits as to where we go.
Yeah, I don't feel that Avernus is gonna kind of
Well,
meet
you know what? He
the
does
time
feel
constraints that she feels.
Nero
you do
feels
feel
a bit
it-
of a pull to Avernus now. There's an
Because you-
artifact close by that can unmake me, and to even the playing field, he knows there's something that can unmake that artifact.
You also know you're supposed to go fetch something for
Yes.
for Ms.
Now, so
Sienna.
I have a.
You
I have a-
imagine she
have a job
wants
to do
that
as
done
well.
sooner rather than later. And you do know if you headed to Icewind Dale now, you'd spend a few days sitting around waiting.
So we're going to Avernus. That was the Just needed to know.
Yeah,
The
you're more
timeline
than
of-
welcome to go to Icewind Dale and sit and wait.
If we're chilling, there's no point.
Yeah, Seraphina would be like, "It's fine. It'll take a few days.
You can-
It's okay."
Let's go back to the Wizards.
Yep.
The Wizards' apartment building, their lounge apartment.
Yep.
Put my feet up on the table. It has been a
Like,
day.
oh, were you out shopping that entire time?
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's how exhausting.
Brother
Oh,
Nero
yeah.
gained 7 donaires.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we plan to we're gonna set out in the morning. We need to take a load off.
Yes, I believe Miss Illustrial has been busy researching a place to send you. She can't. Between her and Miss Tasha seems to be quite the expert on the hells and whatnot, demonology and all that. They seem to have found an adequate place to drop you off, but it's still going to be a bit of a trek. As you know, Brother Nero, from your demon and devil hunting days, that Avernus is quite the
It's horrible.
the place is it's almost impossible to map and navigate. It's a bit of a clusterfuck once you get in.
Yes, it is.
So, well, have a good evening, and yeah, you guys can long rest.
Will this be another 4 hours that I can tick off?
Sure. You can probably add on a bit more. You got back from, say, you can add an extra 4 hours if you're doing nothing but study that book.
Yeah,
During the
pretty much.
downtime of waiting to have the long rest, and that you could probably add another 4 hours to that. We'll say, on top of the normal 4 hours you get in your long rest. But yeah, morning comes. Illustrial gives you a recharged doodad to come back with. It's like, oh, please do be careful. Avernus is quite a treacherous place, and don't be careful who you make deals with while you're down there.
Everybody
Yeah.
looks at Jack.
I don't know what you're talking
Everyone
about.
down there is fixing about your soul. Everyone has their own machinations in mind. Tread carefully. If you want me to do the talking, I wouldn't be opposed to it. It's best to bite your tongue in certain situations. Someone
yep.
could offer you a Ferrari or a box, and then there goes your soul.
But there could be a Ferrari in that box. What if the keys to the Ferrari are in that box?
Right?
They're only giving you the keys.
I've watched
Find the Ferrari.
I've watched Beast games. I know how this works.
Yep. Oh, it was such a horrible fucking. I watched it. I didn't like it.
I enjoyed it, but it was kind of awful at the same time.
It was awful. Some of the challenges were neat, but it was awful.
I don't even know what you guys are talking about. Like, what kind of show?
Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast had a 10-episode big game
Reality
show.
show.
On Amazon.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't watch any of that.
I'm hoping that
someone
if he
would
does a
win.
second season, that they clean it up a bit and make it a little.
Yeah.
More.
It's
There was
got,
a
it's
few
got
too-
good bones. It's got good bones.
It's got good bones. There was a few too many of the just I don't know.
Something happens and a bunch of people
Go
are
home.
eliminated.
Go
Yep.
home and we'll order for some money or something.
Yeah.
There's a lot of kind of cheap things to just knock people out. And it's like, it's a little lazy.
Yeah.
Anyways,
We go EP.
Illustrial starts fucking. Yeah, morning comes. Illustrial starts firing up. Starts hand cranking her fucking portal machine. And this crimson portal opens at the top of the dais.
See
Do
you in
be
a bit.
careful.
Lady Illustrial, may I have a word with you just for a moment?
I suppose, but you probably should have come earlier. Your friends are stepping through the portal as we speak.
How long can you keep it open?
Probably about 60 seconds.
Oh. Never mind. I'll write to you.
Oh, goody, more mail.
Is the avatar of I'm calling it the avatar of Vecna, the specter.
He's waving to you. He's like,
You just
bye.
kill him? I like
No,
look
he's
directly
standing
at him.
there. He's standing there just waving with his hand, just like bye.
I like look directly at him. Like I'm like rolling my hand, like stretching my fingers out, my left hand. And I give him just a curt nod before I go walking through the portal.
I follow right behind.
You also, as you're doing that and start walking through the portal, you're like, I'm just gonna see that son of a bitch on the other side of this portal. What am I even bothering for? he's just gonna be there on the other side. I know it. So let's go switch over to this. So you guys. Oh, gotta scroll down to chapter 8.
Woo!
Notes. Because I finally started
So
taking notes.
fucking good at lying to people now.
So, as you step through the shimmering portal, a wave of oppressive heat strikes you like a hammer. Before your eyes, the crimson and ashen hues of Avernus unfold in a stark, nightmarish tableau. You stand on a jagged stone shelf, carved into the side of a cliff, its blackened surface slick with an unnatural sheen. Far below, an endless plain stretches into a burning horizon, where rivers of molten fire snake across the cracked and barren ground like veins of a diseased land. The air is heavy with the acrid stench of sulfur and scorched metal. Above, the sky churns in an unholy dance of deep reds and sickly oranges, broken by streaks of black lightning that crackle silently across the heavens. The sun, if it can be called that, is a baleful, swollen orb that casts a pale, oppressive light, bleeding heat but no comfort. From the distance, a cacophony of screams, clashing steel and guttural roars roll up along the cliffside, carried on by the stinging wind. It's a battlefield chorus that never ceases. Massive infernal war machines rumble and spew smoke like metal beasts prowling the hellish plains.
Oh, that's so fucking cool.
The weight of the nine hells presses on your shoulders. A dark realization settles over you. This is no place for the living. Yet here you are.
Here we are.
Is there a map?
Like, it's just funny.
Is there a map
It's
of
funny.
this?
Is it just me or is it hot in here?
There is, but I'm holding
Funny
it
that
for a
we get
moment.
to hell before you guys get to hell in the hell campaign.
Yeah, I knew that would happen. I knew that would happen. Actually, I didn't know for sure that would happen because I didn't know. As far as I was like, I would not have been surprised if that campaign was just like do a thing in Baldur's Gate and then like session 2 or 3 straight to hell. That's kind of what I was half expecting.
Yeah, I was thinking something along that lines.
We've already been in Baldur's Gate far longer than I expected to.
It
so.
could be. It could be.
I like Baldur's Gate.
A lot of people have actually done that and just cut out the meat of Baldur's Gate. I'm like, yeah, and you're in hell.
Where's the thing Where's my thing I'm looking for? Yeah. So, as you guys are kind of looking around where to go, you kind of start climbing down some of these cliffs to the area below. And then all of a sudden, out of the red dust clouds, barrels an angular metal vehicle, 10 feet tall, with spiked tires and hellfire roaring in its engine. Tortured screams issue from its furnace. The vehicle slows to a halt, and a winged silhouette jumps out and waves at you.
Oh,
Deep
Must be
Purple
from
plays in the
Alabama.
background. I'm a highway star.
And it looks like...
God. It's like turning on Rock Band all over again.
You can see the word Venetrix emblazoned on the side of this infernal vehicle.
Fertile war machine.
that looks cool.
That's
But I'm
cool.
gonna be
Fuck.
useless down here. Great.
Yeah, so you see an Irenaeus just kind of pop up. And as this fucking tricycle infernal war machine screeches to a halt, one of them just kind of jumps up on top of like the roof of this thing and starts waving. He's like, hey!
I
You
wave
need-
back.
you need a
"Hey,
ride?"
Hello.
Where are you headed?
We got a bit of a job to do. Looking for a ride? 'Cause we could use a hand. Where you
Look
going, hot
around.
stuff?
Looking around, is it just like bleak hellscape kind of
Oh yeah, it is.
far as the eye can see?
You're like, yeah, this is every bit the Avernus I remember.
Yeah. All right. I'm getting on that fucking car, boys and girls.
Yep.
I ain't walking through all
Yeah,
this
you
shit.
see 3 Irenaeus basically sitting behind various
Three
things of
fucking
this.
Irenaeus.
Like, yeah,
Yeah, give me a.
we're gonna go take on a Garisto. Could use a few extra hands. I mean, we
Fuck
could
is that? All right, hold on. I'm sick of shouting. I fly down.
How far down is it?
like, ooh,
Thanks.
you see one of them just kind of like swoons a little bit, like, ooh, he's got
My wings are grotesque and like bat-like.
That she loves it.
Yep.
She's big into it.
How far?
I was sick of shouting.
How far down is it?
I'll say it's like 20 feet.
I just jump.
Looks kind of monk.
Asshole.
Love it.
Superhero landing. I'm like,
Yeah, I,
yeah, this is a nice land ship, and then I kind of try to get on board where Brother Nero is.
Yeah, the
I face step down.
good luck, heavies.
Yep.
Doja, let's hold hands on the count of 3.
Let's do this.
1, 2, 3, jump.
Jump.
Yeah, the one driving, or so I guess the one talking to you up at the top here. She introduces herself as Mike Hale. She's like, I'm Mike Hale. That's Nikea, and that's Kypris driving.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet
Howdy.
you.
I'm Jack.
Howdy.
Jack Marrow. Captain Jack Marrow.
You may call me Nero.
You just
I'm
see
anticipating
Nikea as she's like loading weapons and like working on stuff, and then she's just staring at you like dreamily, like, ooh, look at him.
Tell me
Fancy
again where we're
wings.
going.
Well, you're gonna go fight a Garisto.
The fuck is that?
One of them, it's like a big demon thing. This
I'm
big
in.
old demon. It's got a bunch of demons on its back. He's got something. He's got a prize.
Prize.
Yeah,
what
we're
kind
gonna
of
take it.
prize?
A unicorn. And we're gonna take it and sell it.
Unicorn.
Yeah, it's got a unicorn in a cage.
Those are real?
What?
Yeah, how much?
what-
Yeah, how much we
what
could
can
get for a
we get?
unicorn down here? Well, we'll give
what's in
you.
it for us?
We'll give you a ride to wherever you're going.
I mean, that's a pretty good for us.
Where
You
are
get
you
me.
going?
What's the name of the fucking casino?
The Red Belvedere.
Red Belvedere. And it was red. Fucking French.
Ooh. They're just going like, ooh la dee da. Look at these high rollers going to the Red Belvedere. Oh, they
Yeah,
must
we
be
gotta-
made of money if they're going up there.
Not
Yeah,
yet.
we know where that is. That's outside Tiamat's old place out there. Yeah, we can get you there. Bit of a drive, but yeah, if you help us take this thing down, oh, we'd be more than happy.
Sounds like we have a
That gels
deal.
with me. Help you kill this thing. You give us a ride there.
Like, yeah, Kypris, start it up. She starts fucking gunning the thing. And this machine just roars to life.
I don't think you guys should be standing on the tires. That seems kind of like a bumpy area. Just saying.
And the
You're not wrong.
I'll scoot up.
Seraphina's gonna hold
The wheel well
fairly
seems like a bad
tightly
place.
onto
Yeah, so,
something that she can get a hold onto.
yeah, so you can let's say how much it's a gargantuan vehicle, holds 8 medium creatures. Well, we'll say no. Yeah, there's 8 of you, so we're good. I can carry up to 1 ton of cargo. It's got 2 harpoon guns and an infernal screamer mounted on top of it for weaponry, which is a writhing humanoid torso made of melting wax with a barbed hand crank between its shoulder blades.
Jack, you're rubbing up against it.
It's kind of it's like hot candle wax, but it doesn't hurt for some reason. It's weird.
Yeah, as this thing guns off and starts peeling off and just ripping down the hellscape, one of them probably starts telling us like, yeah, that thing unleashes telepathic shrieks of agony at a creature. Pretty useful. I mean, the harpoons, well, they're harpoons. You shoot them at
they're
people.
self-explanatory.
Yeah, they are. Mm-mm.
I have small harpoons for shooting into people as well.
Oh,
Opens up his
honey,
compartment.
the size of your harpoon doesn't matter. It's what you do with it.
How goes the blood war?
Oh, I mean, we try to stay out of it. I don't like using the word scavengers, but we're just out here trying to make a living.
Opportunist.
You got to do what you can.
Opportunist. I like this metal man. Hey.
You got to do what you got to do to stay alive down here. I understand.
Oh yeah.
This isn't my first rodeo.
And we figure that unicorn could set us up for a while.
Something so pure must sell for a lot of coin.
I would think so down here.
So yeah, they gun it down the hellscape. Probably takes an hour or so of driving before you get to where you're going. Following an adjusted condensed rule, the Infernal War Machine rules found in this other book for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, looking around this thing, you also see there's like a big, one of the weirdest things. There's a big coin slot just like on the controls, on the front controls where the girl's driving. There's just like a big insert coin slot on it.
Oh no, this isn't a gotcha machine, is it?
Kinda.
Oh, can I put a gold coin in?
You kind of reach out and like pull a gold coin out of your pocket and you look at it and you're like, it's like putting a penny in a quarter slot. You're like, oh,
that's a fit.
That's for something way bigger than gold.
You don't have the coinage necessary to pay for this, Jack.
What kind of coinage
Down here they deal in a different bit of currency.
Michael just kind of like just puts her arm around your shoulder, Jack. It's like that there's the fuel slot for our engine.
Oh.
This here war machine runs off soul coins.
Oh, soul coins. Okay.
Oh yeah. Lucky for us, we just fueled it up. We've probably got a good 60 hours left of fuel in this puppy right now. More than enough to get to where we're going, get this beastie done, get you to where you're going, and then we can ride on out into that hellish sunset.
So you're saying this thing runs off of dead people's souls?
Oh, yeah.
Such is the currency of the realm.
Jack's intrigued and kind of like just embracing the wind in his hair, the hot wind, I was supposed to say, with a sulfury smell. It kind of reminds me of, yeah,
Farts.
A little bit, like kind of like oysters in a low tide.
Brother Nero can kind of fill you in. Soul coins in down here in Avernus and throughout the Nine Hells are just big old, are they 5-inch coins, 5-inch wide coins that are an inch thick. minted from infernal iron. Each coin weighs 1/3 of a pound, is inscribed with infernal writing, and a spell that magically binds a single soul to the coin. Because each coin, because each soul coin has a unique soul trapped within it, each has a story. A creature might have been imprisoned as a result of defaulting on a deal. Another might be the victim of a night hag's curse.
Soul in a coin.
Seraphina, when you look at Seraphina, she has kind of a unnatural smirk / smile on her face at the sound of souls in a coin for some reason.
Seraphina,
It looks,
what did
it
you
looks
do?
weird.
And you use them to power machines, infernal war machines.
Okay.
So this big cool tricycle motorbike thing runs on souls.
Explains the screaming.
Mhm.
Well, no, the screaming's just like a weapon of the dude that you're
Infernal
sitting on the
screamer,
face
yep.
of.
You weaponize him. His screams.
Yep.
Infernal war machines are fun.
So
Stay
eventually,
tuned,
you
boys and
guys.
girls.
So at some point, they start kind of slowing the pace, and they kind of slow down and quietly kind of just pull it in and park it. And the ladies jump off. Oh no, they're all in the GM layer. Ladies, why? Why did I put you on that layer? Oh, because I think I was going to make you guys do all the work and have them just stay behind. But yeah, so they kind of get down and it's like, he's around here somewhere. Somewhere.
What's this thing look like? Is it like a big bear? Big kraken?
Kinda. He's like big and furry.
He's furry.
And he's real big. But you'll know him when you see him.
And we're just supposed to...
Some of the devils and that use them as siege monsters.
Oh. Is he... Can he be reasoned with? Do we have to kill him?
They just start laughing. They just start laughing hysterically at you. Like, can we reason with them? They're like almost rolling around on the ground laughing.
Brother Nero is also laughing hysterically. Along with that, there's no reasoning with demons, Jack.
Fair.
I was hoping I actually had the height of this big boy, but no, that doesn't state the height. But yeah, these demons are the embodiment of chaos and evil, engines of destruction, barely contained in monstrous form. They have no compassion, no empathy, or mercy. They exist only to destroy.
Okay.
Even the devils hate the demons, Jack. That's what you need to know about this place.
Oh.
As you guys kind of start working your way in, you hear thunderous footsteps shake the ground as you begin approaching. You kind of see as you sort of crest around as you sort of begin to crest around some of these things, you see off in the distance, poking out. I keep losing my tab. A horned, red-furred demon, over 20 feet tall, two winged shapes flanking its towering form. On its back is a tented plankton, occupied by demonic soldiers, swarming like insects. Palanquin is how you pronounce that, I guess.
That sounds horrifying.
Brother Nero, are you familiar with these?
Let's see what it is first. I don't know. I'll make some sort of check.
Boom. As he starts to kind of come out, you see winged buddies flapping in.
This thing is 20 foot tall. This thing is giant. Like, we can see it over the heap of scrap, I presume?
It's a pretty big... Yeah. I'm sure at least one of you can see.
Nope.
No, I can't. I can't see anything besides scrap. I don't see anything.
Oh, what? Oh, you know what? He's on the GM layer.
There's-
I don't know why these things all ended up on the GM layer. Because he had started walking forward with his winged buddies.
Oh dear.
Brother Nero
Now
should
I
be able to
see.
see him now.
Now I see him.
Oh, yeah, okay.
What do you guys see?
I'm not gonna tell what kind of demon that is.
It's a Garistro.
Garistro.
We're gonna put all this stuff on. You see him stomping around.
Brace yourselves. Agents of Chaos approach.
All right, and I
I assume this is what you're talking about. Looking back to the Arenaeus. This is.
Yeah, that's him.
Then he shall fall.
I don't see your prize.
yeah, where?
Would he
It's
have
got to
it
be around
kept-
here somewhere.
Would he have it kept elsewhere?
Mm,
Well, he might just have it in his nest. He ain't gonna stray far from it. I tell you what we'll do. There's probably gonna be all sorts of beasties inside his plannikin. The thing on his back. We'll fly up there and start fighting off them. You guys want to start attacking the Vrox and him. Distract them. Sound like a plan?
Sounds like a plan. Let's flank out and get in position down here. They haven't noticed us yet, have they?
Not at the moment.
Hmm.
uh,
Let's lay in wait. Let's lay a trap.
So these three are just gonna. You see them all fly off to the west. They're basically waiting. As soon as you attack him and get him and distract him, we'll fly on in and start trying to work on the beasties on his back.
Sounds good. We need to lure them into.
Considering the size
Either
of
a
all the
pinch
things
point.
in his back, it's like, how do all these things fit in that large man?
We're gonna lure
lot
them
of
into a
things in
pinch
there.
point. Jack, you need to be ready to spring at any moment.
'Cause he's
Okay.
basically
Stab
got
away.
okay.
he's basically got like a hut like attached to his back as like a backpack full of monsters.
I pull out my rapier and go ahead and activate it. Be like ready to go.
Seraphina, do you have mage armor up?
I do now.
Atta girl. High five.
I'm gonna use.
I
my
high
sword.
five with a big smile.
What are you using, babe?
Death ward on myself.
It's a good ass spell. High five, Seraphina. We need to lay in wait. We need to create some sort of trap. Lure these things in.
So yeah, so then he kind of starts walking down towards you. They're not quite that tight.
Just might be a good time for one of those invisibility scrolls, Jack.
Okay. I'm gonna pop an invisibility scroll.
Gotta lay in wait for him and spring when they come in.
Brah, brah.
Yeah.
We'll ready a cantrip should something come into my view. We'll let
While I'm
loose.
invisible, can I go across the here stealthily?
Sure.
The visibility lasts for like an hour.
An hour, or until you make an attack or cast a spell.
Okay.
Yeah,
it's getting closer.
I'll ready something as well.
I was gonna say, as it's getting closer, 17 whispers to Brother Nero. Brother Nero, is everything fireproof down here?
No. Worth a shot.
If anybody else starts to attack it, I will ready a firebolt to shoot at it.
He's going to see the whole lot of you just kind of standing there. And he's going to roar. And this big beast, he's just like, roar.
And
And
trigger
the
all
rocks
the
go,
ready
"Meh!"
actions.
Time to roll for initiative. So yeah, those of you who had readied actions, which I think was 17 and Brother Nero,
I just was running across you, invisible, with my.
Yeah, you ran across. You're invisible over there. You ran right across. As you were running across, you would have seen that this thing was coming right towards you guys, and you ran through, and none of them turned a single eye towards you. So you seem to get there unnoticed.
Lulu,
What were you using, Brother Nero? You were
Mind
using.
Sliver. I'd ready to cantrip.
Well, you have to specifically say the cantrip.
Yes.
You can't just ready a cantrip.
No, that was
Sure
the
you don't wanna-
cantrip.
Okay, so 2 plus isn't his intelligence, which is many. Does 0 beat your DC?
Just misses.
And
Sorry.
then his mind is slivered. He's gonna take
His
17
mind
points
is
of psychic
slivered.
damage.
17 psychic damage, and it takes a D4 off the next saving throw.
Yep.
And
Everybody's
17,
also-
not knowing this place, he had prepped a firebolt to see if that was going to hurt it or not.
Yeah. So fire your firebolt. 20 will hit him. The fire does a little bit. Not as much as you hoped.
Or
He
Zoja.
kind of just shrugs it off, but
We're back.
Oh yeah.
that needs to roll initiative. Needs to roll initiative. And the ladies need to roll initiative. I'll just roll for one of them. The 3 of them can all go at the same time.
Ooh.
They are
Oh.
going to. They're going to technically be like up over this area over here.
This extra D10 on initiative is going to be weird.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I could take it back if you don't want.
No,
I'll take
I'm
it if
just
you don't
saying-
want it. I mean,
No, you don't need it, Jack.
So first up will be 17.
17 will run up and he'll just slash at it with the Sword of Kaz.
Look at this guy, looking like his token now, with a sword and a shield and hitting
Yup.
things.
Oh, that's a lot to hit, but not quite enough to crit. What was the extra nonsense that it does?
It's 2d10 extra to undead. This
Yeah.
is not an undead.
No, undead. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to take in on this.
It'll be. Oh, there's your undead damage. That's it right
Yeah.
there. Be 13 damage. You get 2 attacks. I thought you got 2 attacks. with
I
melee
was
weapons.
literally I was just about to say, oh yeah, I get to do this twice.
Cause
'cause I never.
you used to bonk with your flail twice.
Yes. I haven't swung on something in quite some time. 25 to hit for
Yep.
19 that
I'm
time.
assuming you're one-handing. You got a shield.
Oh
out,
yeah,
right?
yeah. I'm not gonna drop my sentinel shield.
Okay.
It's just
checking.
too beneficial for me otherwise.
So that's another 12 damage. Sad but invisible Jack gets to go.
Sad visible.
You said that he's mind slivered. Is that right?
Correct?
Beautiful. Jack's going to step up, and we're going to swing. So I lose my invisibility.
You get advantage.
You do get advantage on this first one.
It's beautiful. It's gonna matter. Okay, now, this is important. Before you do anything, have him. He's gonna do a Constitution saving throw. He's gonna roll an 8, and then mind sliver.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So first of all, he's gonna take before I do anything else, he's gonna take 37 damage. I'm assuming your thing is not gonna be instead of damage.
No.
He's gonna do an 8.
Minus a
That
D4.
brings his
Minus a D4.
Yeah, that brings his Constitution. That brings his Constitution roll to a 21. Minus for 17.
Nah, he saves. I figure I'd try.
It's worrying.
Want to swing again?
That
I'll even let you have your second attack if you want to.
let me. Fucking let me. Yes. I just wanted to deter that. Okay. So my sword is already active, so the fire damage did matter for what it's worth. Oh no, never mind. I don't have fire damage. What the hell am I saying? Fucking hell! I forgot that I fucking don't even have that. I'm so used to preferencing my other rapier that I don't even. All right. All right. Just another swing.
Say, are you gonna swing on him again?
Yeah. I was just thinking. All right, so be
30 to hit for 18.
18 piercing, and then bonus action. I'm going to take. Well, one, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move back, and then I'm going to bonus action take patient defense. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, so as you move back, he's gonna. Oh no, he doesn't get to take a swing on you because of your dumb bullshit. That's okay. He's going to swing on 17 instead.
That's
it's his turn.
yep. That's everything I can do.
Oh shit! He had saving throw advantage on saving throw. It's that mind sliver on that thing that he probably couldn't have passed no matter what I rolled. Can't use that. Can't use that. I can't use. Ah, that's kind of funny. Yeah. Okay. He's gonna attempt to hoof 17.
He's gonna try to what?
He's gonna hoof you.
Oh, to hoof.
To hoof you. He's gonna kick you in the face with his hoof. 27 to hit.
Oh yeah.
23 points of bludgeoning damage. Give me strength saving throw.
Oh no.
As you feel yourself being stomped down prone onto the ground.
Oh no.
Oh, that ain't enough. You know, if you switch those digits around, then you're getting a lot closer to having enough. Okay, so then he's just gonna start slamming your prone body with his fists with advantage. 29 to hit. It'll be 20 points of bludgeoning damage. And only 22 to hit. Does that hit you?
No.
Oh, then you managed to dodge. You managed to roll out of the way of the second one.
Wait, ow, that person really hurt. I can't get anything. Oh god.
As this just gargantuan thing just starts stepping on you and slamming its fists on you. The Irenaeus's, get their stat block out. What's their fly speed? Oh, their fly speed's fucking big. Their fly speed is big. They can't quite get it to. They're going to try to circumvent around. Now that you got them all significantly distracted, all three of them are going to... they're going to fly around here. And
Hey, Almighty Jack. What's up, bud?
ranged attack. They do. They have longbows. They're just going to start firing their longbows into the little hut thing on this thing's back, trying to hit whatever they can. With disadvantage because they can't see them because they're all behind cover, but they're just gonna start just shooting arrows into the back thing there.
On the back of this guy, right?
Well, yeah, he's so
got a big thing
big.
on his
He's
back,
got a
yeah.
building on his back that's full of that they told you is full of other like demons. Because he's essentially a siege. He's a living siege weapon. So he is essentially a siege tower full of dudes, except he's a big dude. The siege
It's like
tower that
Baba
can fight on
Yaga
its own.
all over again.
Yep.
So they will get 3 attacks. That's a hit. That's a hit. Miss. Let's say.
Hey, the crazy gamer. What's up, bud?
So a fucking dead closet. Another dead closet. Just kind of fucking fall out of the
Love
back
to hear
of
it, Mighty
this
Jack.
thing. With each of them got a big arrow through them. Next one's gonna make 3 attacks. Miss.
This is our first like
it's-
demon right now we're fighting, so it's gonna be
Yes.
kind of interesting considering
It's,
he's the size of or
Third
20
quadrant
feet tall and has a
back.
building on his back.
And
Was it?
and then an arrow
Oh.
seems to strike something else. You hear like a "Rrrr" from inside the,
The Crazy
whatever's on
Gamer,
the back of this thing,
yes,
and an arrow
4
strikes
hours
it.
and
but
35 minutes to be
a
exact.
dead something doesn't good. Doesn't sound like that
Doing
thing died
D&D.
from the arrow. Sounded like it was a little tougher. Longbow,
Give that
longbow,
kitty some love.
longbow.
Give the-
Poison damage. God damn it. This is resistant to fucking goddamn Irenaeus and your fucking complicated stat blocks. Okay. So he's gonna take this much damage. As I'm just playing my own game of Dungeons and Dragons off on the
Mhm.
side here.
Fun to watch
yeah,
Kevin
no
masturbate.
worries.
I'm playing my own game. I mean, they could have told you guys, like, you guys just fight everything. Fuck it. I'm kind of surprised Brother Nero didn't just kill them and take their car. Try to find his
I
own
know where
way
I'm going.
there. Speaking of Brother Nero, though, it's Brother Nero's turn.
I see there's Brock in the back here too.
Oh, yeah.
Is he aerial or kind of?
Yeah, they're flying. They're flying like 20 feet up.
So, in theory, I could get my ass up here and blamp a 60-foot cone and hit the two of them,
Sure.
angling up.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna cast a spell I haven't cast yet. I'm gonna cast Prismatic Spray.
I was going to say, are you cast Cone of Cold? Sounds like a Cone of Cold question.
It's a 60-foot cone still. 8 multicolored rays of light flash from your hand. Each ray is a different color and has a different power. Each creature in the cone must make a dexterity saving throw and roll a d8 to determine which ray hits them, to determine what kind of damage they take and
That
whatnot.
sounds so complicated.
Yep.
It is a very complicated spell.
Does it have damage? Like, roll the thing in the chat, because that'll.
Oh God.
What?
So many things.
Why did it total everything up?
What the
This
hell?
does not do
Damage for every
176.
spell?
It's not 176 damage. It rolled based on what kind of ray it is.
Yeah.
Mm.
So what is it? You roll what? There's only the
You have
5
to roll a
choices?
deck save. You have to roll a deck save first of
Yeah,
all.
but you said it's also
and then
the D8.
and then it's each one that gets affected, like fails the deck save, has to roll a d8 to determine which ray it's affected by.
Is it half damage on a fail? I'm assuming too.
Yes.
Okay, so the rest of the
It's
quasits all
It's
just
a high
die.
leveled spell, so probably.
So all the rest of the quasits, just I don't have to do anything because they just die because they have no health.
For the big guy and presumably the Vrock, they'll have to roll a d8 to determine what happens to them. Because there's
Yeah.
a chance that they are affected by 2 rays.
2.
Oh, that's why. That's why it's a D8, but there's only 5.
Yeah.
things. Where's your dex? Oh, the D8 has to get rolled no matter what. Okay. I'm gonna start with neither of the Brock or the Caristro.
Yeah,
A
I don't
2
know,
and
I
a
don't know what
7.
else is in there.
A 2 and a 7. What do those do?
A two is orange, so it's the acid damage.
So
40
much
40
work.
acid.
So much work for a spell.
Yep.
40 acid damage.
2, 3, 4, 5,
So
6.
that thing's saved. So he's gonna take 20.
Whatever the 7 was, is the target is blinded on a failed save.
Okay.
It's got to make a whiz save at the start of my turn to end the blindness.
No damage though.
Nope, no damage.
Just blinded.
Oh. That's-
If you fail the save on the start of my turn, you're teleported to a new plane of existence.
Oh, I forgot about that.
That's fun.
That-
Oh, I
that's
could
a violet
send
ray.
I could send him somewhere fun.
Yeah, GM's choice. And then
Oh.
once you get there, you're no longer blinded.
Perfect. I'm fucking send him to. I'm gonna send him to fucking Harambe's
Right.
orphanage on Kryn.
No! No!
The
Not
Garistro.
again! Not again!
Gristro's gonna fail. He rolled a 7.
Which is another 7.
Yes.
So it is also blinded. Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it is also blinded and has to make a saving throw at the start of my turn. And if it fails that saving throw, then it is also banished somewhere else.
And the Vrock got a 1
That is the fire
and
damage.
passed. The Vrock's gonna take half the fire damage.
Prismatic spray.
He's gonna take half the fire damage. So what is 42 becomes 21 becomes 10. 10 damage.
10 damage. So,
And
start of my turn, a couple of creatures, see if they do things. Next turn.
that'll be the things inside. He's going to, so the blinded thing is going to stumble out and fall onto the ground. He's going to take a little bit of bludgeoning damage.
Oh no!
Uh,
The blinded thing is a slod?
No. Oh shit.
Well, it looks like a
Fucking-
slot.
The Hezru.
Oh.
Or Hezrau. Hasbro. It's Hasbro.
It's Hasbro.
It's
That's what I-
Hasbro.
that ugly ass looking thing is what executives working for Hasbro look like, canonically. Um,
Oh.
Hashtag not sponsored.
Fucking come at me, Hasbro. This one is going to jump out. He cannot ranged attack the things that have been shooting him. He's not gonna jump. He's not gonna jump. He's gonna climb down. He's smarter than that, so that he doesn't eat some extra damage unnecessarily. And he's gonna look around, and he's gonna see these guys. He's gonna see this nice prone shiny boy. Oh, I switched the two.
There were 2 things blinded, right?
Yeah, one's the Garistro and one is
Something
that's
else.
the blind one up there. So this guy's going to yeah, so as this thing approaches you, Brother Nero, and you 17, this thing, it stinks. It just absolutely reeks. Just like it is disgusting. I guess to Brother a creature, blah,
In
blah,
a scale
blah.
of 1 being Seraphina and 10 being Jack, where would this put it?
That's way closer to Jack. It's like Jack on a bad day.
This is like when I was.
This is Jack when you pull him out. This is
I
Jack
like
when you
your
pull him out of the
scale.
drunk tank.
Well, like, you know, I
was a good
remember
scale.
I had the rotting legs, so probably close to that point.
Mm-hmm.
So that's gonna miss 17. That's probably not 25 to hit you.
Oh, me, yeah.
You're going to take 11 points of slashing damage. And now it's the Vrocks. Thank God all the Quasits are dead, so I don't have to worry about what they do. The Vrock is gonna. This one's gonna notice the Arenaeus and gonna fly towards the Arenaeus and take. He's gonna stunning screech them. That's what he's gonna do. Constitution saving throws from the Arenaeus. And all 3 of them are stunned. Rolled a
Right.
1, a 3, and a 6 on my 3 d20s I just
Whoa.
rolled. He just screeches and stuns the whole lot of them. This one's going to fly down. He's going to come down. And
I make a mental note that Arenaeus are vulnerable to stun. Not vulnerable, susceptible, I should say.
Yeah,
Susceptible.
it's a good note.
Oh, you know what? That's a good check. I should check. Yep. No. Nothing. Nothing that says they can't be stunned. He's going to also stunning screech. So I need everybody that isn't Jack to give me a Constitution saving throw. Unless you're a demon. You don't have to make the save if you're a demon.
Let me check my character sheet.
Brother Nero might be. He's turning into one.
No, he's turning into an evil person. It's very different.
Is
Why
it though?
doing that?
We're only missing Seraphine.
Yeah.
You're all fine. You're all fine. You are not stunned until the Vrock's next turn. Sadly.
Sad.
Closets are dead. Seraphine.
Yeah, I am
trash the
going
closets.
to. Let's see if these things are immune to something. I am going to attempt to charm monster on the winged thing and the other thing that came out of its back that's not blinded.
The Vrock.
It'll be a wisdom saving throw.
I don't remember what Charm Monster does, but they do both
Yeah,
get
I'll throw it up.
you both get magic resistance. 'Cause I think literally everything in this game has magic resistance now.
17th level, yeah.
The Vrock is gonna pass. The Hezro is not. Blah blah blah. Your companion's fight fails. It is. Oh, it could have done with advantage anyways, because you're fighting it. If it fails the saving throw, is charmed by you. Charmed creature is friendly to you. Okay.
Which creature did you just
Oh, yeah,
charm?
that-
the
this-
flying one or the toad?
The toad. The toad looks at Seraphina and just like gives you a nice salute and like waves to you, like, "Hey, friend.
Oh,
Hey, girl.
Seraph.
Hey, girlfriend."
It's not the first toad you've charmed, huh, Seraphina?
I'm gonna finish this can of beans here that I was eating, and I'll come over and say hi. Some
Sounds good.
hashtag girl dinner.
Yeah, you motherfucker!
I'll move. Over
Oh look,
here, I
Zoja
guess.
gets to play.
Yay!
Zoja with the 0 initiative again.
Oh my
3 hours
god.
later.
I'm just gonna come up here and use my glaive.
He's like 20 feet in the air, so you're gonna have a little bit of a hard time reaching him.
Yeah, that doesn't help then.
I didn't put a thing on him because I've been tracking like 5 different fucking monsters, half of who are fighting each other.
Am I able to like climb up the pile a little bit to get closer? Or not enough?
You would probably like to get up to that height, you'd have to be like way like up on the ridge of it.
Hmm.
You go smack Seraphina's friend.
No reach, but
I don't know about that much reach though.
no.
That'd be kind of pushing it.
I was zooming all the way out to get rid of the 8. Because the 128 was bothering me, for anyone wondering.
I don't really know that Seraphina charmed this one. Or what it did. I've never seen her do it before.
I mean, he's not friends with you.
I've charmed things before.
He's friends with Seraphina. He's not friends with you. He was still just gonna keep bashing 17's brains in on his turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack this one then.
Yep.
If I could carry forward the 16.
Sure. Oh, it actually hits. Sure.
Oh,
That makes sense to carry that attack forward.
17 damage. Wah, 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 wah.
It's no longer charmed.
Once the charm ends, it just looks past the thing that's swinging at its face and just points a finger at Seraphina. Like, you did this to me. You hear a voice in a. Do you speak of Bissell, Seraphina?
I do.
No, I speak.
Okay, so you just
Celestial
hear
instead.
demonic noises in your mind as this thing is pointing at you. And then gets bonked in the face again by Zoja.
I thought Abyssal would be like the language like of Cthulhu, not of this. That's kind of strange.
Abyssal.
Abyss-
Is demons.
Abyssal is the language of the abyss, which is
Yeah.
where demons come from.
Okay.
You doing your
Big
bonus bonk?
infernal.
Infernal is the language of the hells. Gadoosh.
That'll take us 17. 12 more damage.
Am I able to actually stand?
If you want to.
I'd like to stand up, please.
Okay. After movement, stand up.
Yep.
You're now standing. You can now die on your feet instead of on your knees.
Yeah, I know, right? Bonk 1.
What are you swinging at?
Oh, the big guy again.
Okay. Is
fuck?
that a?
Oh,
is that
I'm sorry, I clicked on the wrong spot. I clicked on the plus 14, not on the 18 to hit for...
the
16?
18 is not enough.
Oh.
Mm.
One more
Concerning.
time.
Big boy's a big boy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, with his like plus 20 con, the bastard.
How about 32 to hit?
Yeah, that's good. So 11 damage. Sad Jack. Sad.
Simply step forward 10 feet, and we're going to swing at this guy. That's for some reason giving Seraphina weird anger eyes.
Seraphina seems to have done something really bad.
Yeah.
To piss this thing off.
Yeah.
26 to hit for 28 damage.
Yep.
All right. Swing again.
Oh, I totally forgot something at the start of 17's turn. 17, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
Okay. On.
As the stink just overwhelms you from this thing.
Plus 4? 4 still, right?
Yeah. So, this is a poisoned thing. So, do you get advantage on poison saving throws, or do you only
I
have resistance to
do.
poison?
I get actually, I have resistance to poison and advantage on being poisoned. So does that count?
So, yes, you can have advantage.
Okay. That was con, right? Yeah.
Yep.
So,
Yeah,
21?
you're fine. You're fine.
Okay. Thank you.
21 to hit.
But, yeah, Jack.
Yeah.
Jack comes in, and yeah, standing next to this thing, you're like, oh, this thing smells worse than I do.
Which is surprising. So yeah, second hit would be 13 piercing.
Yep.
And then bonus action. Let's punchy. Flurry of blows on this guy. He's concerning me.
Yep.
Counts as magical. So 28 and 24, I'm assuming hit. So 20
Yep.
bludgeoning damage. It's magical. And then I'm simply gonna I'm gonna do what Jack does, which is he's worried for Seraphina, so I'm going to stand. Let's stand right there, and then in my turn.
Ooh, big guys. You have to do
Welcome,
this saving throw
Lucaria.
at the start of his turn. Is that how this works?
It's the start of my turn.
Okay.
He's
So
blinded.
he's just gonna swing on. Let's roll. He's gonna now he's gonna make an attempt to kick out with his hoof. It's gonna be 17, so he's gonna roll to hit with disadvantage. 25 hit you. Give me a strength saving throw, and you're gonna take 23 points of bludgeoning damage.
This thing is gnarly.
As you just
So
start.
24.
Oh, you're in Zoja's aura. Then yes,
Yeah.
20 was not enough. 24 is enough.
Thank goodness.
You were not knocked prone. He's just gonna blindly swing around. This time with Brother Nero. Disadvantage.
Your second 12
only
pack?
20 to hit.
What kind of pack we talking, Lucario?
Yep, that's it.
20 points of fist damage.
20 points.
How many
Yes.
gummies have we
And
consumed?
the
Tell
third
me.
one is also going to be against Brother Nero for a 29 to hit.
Yep.
For 8, 6, 14.
And cheers to you, bud.
21.
Very much so.
28 points bludgeoning damage.
My face. You really hurt my face.
That's
I'm
where
at
I put the
half
beans in.
I'm at half HP.
Get tougher.
The Aeneases are stunned. Brother Nero. Their turn's easy.
My face. Anything that was blinded gets to make another saving throw. Wisdom, I believe. Let me just check again.
The Garisto gets a 24.
So it is no longer blinded.
And
Nice,
no longer
Mighty Jack. And
threat.
cheers to that.
Yep.
I'll be
Big
eating
Dean
gummy land as
back.
soon as this D&D session is over.
Think he's
But
gonna
cheers to
take
my
it.
fellow.
I don't think he's gonna melt.
My
He's
fellow
only got an
sailors
extra little bit
of the Highville.
It's like a 16.
He is gone.
It's off to Kryn, to that orphanage he goes.
You son of a bitch.
Other plane of existence.
As long as that, okay, that thing has to be called Karen. Okay? His demon name is Karen. If you're gonna really do that, it's gotta be Karen.
No.
Yep.
He's technically in. Well, no, I mean technically in the timeline, you don't quite have the orphanage yet.
Not yet.
You guys are still. Harambe's in the. There's no orphanage for.
He's
to
building it by
teleport to.
hand, and he's about to.
No, he's You guys are still in the wastes, the northern wastes.
Oh, we haven't even ran into Spencer yet. That's a good point. Yeah.
Yeah, because you ran
Well,
into. Because based off
typically
of
a
when you ran
creature-
into.
Typically, a creature that is on a plane that isn't its home plane is banished home. While other creatures are usually cast into the astral or elemental planes,
Yeah, I'll
as
find
per
a
the
place.
text of the spell.
Yeah, I'll find a fun place for him to pop up. Just, fucking, I'm just gonna write a note that says Hezro in New York. I'll remember what that means.
Oh no! We're 2 months into a Call of
I don't-
Cthulhu session. All of a
Yeah,
sudden, Hezro.
Oh, son, Ezra.
You know what? I didn't think of that, but hey, you know what? That's not a bad idea either.
Oh no.
But he has been taken out of this battle, which is good because it was. Oh, I also forgot to. Oh, this is still the start of your turn. You haven't actually
Yeah.
done your turn. Good. Give me Constitution saving throw. From the stench of the one
A
that's still-
stank. 19.
That's enough. You're fine. You're not
Yep.
poisoned.
As a matter of point, though, Kevin, I don't breathe.
Yeah, I mean, it just says a creature. That
I know,
near
but it's
it.
like I don't breathe, so I'm kind of like I got advantage
still
on the
touches
save
you.
and it resistance. So, but I'm
Yeah.
like that's. So.
That's fine. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I'll find a way to make you still roll it anyways.
It's magical
It's-
nonsense.
It's seeping. It's seeping into your beans. It's corrupting your beans.
Oh,
Crap, my beans.
poisoning the beans. I can't
Yeah.
have the beans.
It's like
being
dent in a
poisoned.
can. Yeah, it's like dent in a can, and it's like, oh, the air's getting in there, the bacteria's growing. But yeah,
First,
you can do
I'm
the
gonna
rest. Of
recover 1 HP.
yeah, you can do
like
the
a
rest of your
bitch.
turn now.
I'm going to test a little John out here. So I'm going to quicken cast Bless on 17, Zoja, and myself. And then that's going to be a bonus
Okay.
action because of quicken.
Yep.
And then I'm going to just, as my action, I'm going to cast Mind Sliver on the big guy.
Int
I'm gonna
save?
try Word of Int. I was gonna try Word of Radiance, but I was like, let's
Okay.
keep the
He
bane
doesn't have
effect
enough.
of the D4.
He doesn't have enough int to make that save. Even if I roll a 20. Oh, I'll take 19 damage. He's not a bright boy. Look at that face. That face is not a face of a bright boy. Hezro's. If you're done, the Hezro's
Yeah,
is
I'm
gonna
just gonna
go.
kind of shift over a bit to just kind of be a little closer to Zora's purifying essence.
You say Zora's?
Mora?
Zoja's.
Zora.
Zora. Zora.
That's
Hey,
what
Zora.
That's what Zoja's aura
Jack
is
it up,
called.
jack it
It's
up,
called
it's
Zora. This thing's gonna swing on Zoja, I guess. He's gonna fail, and then he's going to do it again, and unsuccessfully not do that. Then the rocks are gonna go. Besides his stink, he doesn't really have much else. He's just a stinky boy. Just a big,
I didn't push
fat,
the button.
stinky boy. Rocks. Stunning Screech is once a day. Sag. Cool. This thing's gonna fly down.
Exactly, Mighty Jack.
Within, I don't know, like 10 feet off the ground. Zoja can reaction swing at it if she wants to.
Yes,
I'm gonna
please.
bait this reaction at it.
Mhm.
Yep. 17 damage.
I'm gonna smite that.
Sure. They are fiends. Get your
Extra
fiend die.
D8. There it is.
Yeah, I pressed like 5 times.
So 19 more
Another one
damage.
comes up. Another one comes up.
I was gonna say, uh-oh. Whole bunch are gonna come up.
And then a 15-foot radius cloud of spores will extend out from it. They will spread around corners, blah, blah, blah. Each creature in the area must succeed a Constitution saving throw. So, Seraphina's just out of reach. And I will say Jack's. I'll say Jack's just out of reach. It's kind of just tickling him. So, Zoja, 17, and Brother Nero. Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
You can have
Oh,
advantage,
no.
17.
Oh, right.
Where's my thing? I have a thing.
Oops.
No, it's not gonna help.
You're blessed.
I do have bless.
Oh.
But now, but hold
24.
on, but now
it's-
because it's a critical fail, is that always like a
No.
No, okay.
Not on saving throws.
Sadly,
All I can
no.
add to it is 2d4. I'm sitting at 12.
No. You're sitting at 16.
Get off the. Oh.
You're sitting at 16 because of Zoja.
Did Zoja win it? Or make it? Yeah, Zoja.
I am sitting within. Okay, I'm gonna use favored by the gods and roll
Ooh.
2d4 and add it to this.
Ooh, burn them resources.
You're at 21 with Zoja's aura and your
Yeah.
bless. And you're favored by
yep.
the gods.
So none of you are poisoned by the rock spores.
Is this
Special kind of poison too, not the poison condition.
I have things to resist. Shit.
Well, because of the crit fail, I blanked. I was gonna give you guidance. But I'm like, oh, it's a crit fail. It doesn't matter. And it's like, oh, I'm
You
dumb.
also can't give guidance because guidance is like an action.
I didn't mean to
I-
say guidance. I meant flash of genius.
thing. The
The other
stiff.
rock's just gonna start swinging on these Araneuses. With impunity. They're stunned. Seraphina.
Let's do a little mind sliver on. We'll do it on the toad guy, the guy who
Ooh.
feverishly
with
wants
a
to
candy.
take me out because I tried in charming him.
Oh, if only that was a 15. If only that was a 15 damage. Yeah,
Yeah, we don't like that.
you sliver his mind. And he staggers, but he's still alive.
Of course. And he takes, what is it? 1d4 off his
Yeah,
next
that
save.
doesn't matter because they're just gonna kill him.
Yeah.
Right?
So you got to pad that stat
I
sheet.
set him up. Everybody else knocks him down.
Yeah, yeah.
Fill in the spreadsheet.
I attack it.
Give
Long
me
as
a
I'm alive at the end of the battle.
Constitution saving throw from his stank. From his stank. Ooh, that's lots.
Many.
Yep. Go ahead. Do your 1 damage to him. Be funny if you crit failed. Well, he is now dead.
I'm gonna go for this one here for the attack.
Is he up? He's up.
No, he's only 10 feet up now. So
Oh,
you
he's
should
okay.
reach
He
him.
lowered. That's right.
Well, he lower, yeah, because the cloud is, well, it's only 15 feet, so he had to fly down lower to stink cloud. I didn't want to math out what the cheesy range of getting you in that and staying as high as possible could be, so I just had to fly down. I don't, what? Oh, 32. Oh, it's got a weird, why does it, like, why, oh.
It added my bless automatically.
No, it's because, like, it quit the one message and then put your name in again in between because
Yeah.
20's fucking stupid. 17 damage. That's 174 damage. That's a... Oh, that it?
I can't hit it with my.
With your
bonus
basic
action.
bonk?
Yeah.
17.
How's the big guy? Yeah, how's the big guy looking, Kevin?
Big and hairy?
Yeah, because I know I've only done a little bit. I was just wondering because like I wasn't really paying attention to if anybody else had been hitting him because of all the ads.
I hit him twice.
So yeah, I couldn't tell if anybody else had been hitting him or one of the other ones. Is kind of my thing.
He's still alive and he's big and hairy.
Yep.
He's breathing, just slobbering all over you from like 20 feet above your head.
Bonking at his
Num, num,
ankle
num,
still.
num, num, num.
24 to hit.
Yeah.
18 plus.
Oh, you got bless. You're lucky
Yeah.
you got bless. That 18's a
Indeed.
miss.
D4
First one's 11.
Oh.
plus 3. 21 to hit?
second, is also a hit for another 11. Lots of 11s.
I didn't hear no bell.
Ding, ding, ding.
Sad Jack.
Sad Jack. Zoe just got reached, but I don't.
These guys are dead, so I can get rid of that one.
Would it seem like it's possible if I went up, like how this winged demon of bird bullshit is? Like, could I possibly swing it like his ankle or something?
Yeah, I'll say he's low enough that you could kind of jump up and kind of stab him in the foot.
Okay.
You don't think you could reach him with a fist,
Right.
but because you've got a stabbing implement that's like 3 feet long, you can kind of just get him in the toesies.
Yep. 24 to hit. Well, 30 damage.
Yep. He didn't see it coming.
Nope.
That's how the sneak attack worked. He's like, my toesies.
My
This
toesies.
guy's stabbing my toesies. Does Brock
Giggles.
speak? He probably speaks. You hear Abyssal in your head. It's like, my toesies.
I
How
start
dare
laughing,
you.
going, ooh, and I start wiggling my toesies. 33 to hit for 12 piercing.
It's only funny now because now you can wiggle your toesies. Now you have toesies to wiggle.
Right? And then I. Oh.
And it falls on you.
Oh.
Give me a dexterity saving throw
Okay.
because you were basically directly underneath of it.
Sure. How's a 30?
Ask the rogue to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, really.
I mean, I wasn't expecting anything bad to happen from it, but I mean, realistically, I should be making you do it. Yeah, this thing collapses on top of you. You just dodge roll out of the way.
Nope.
You can put yourself in a space next to his body, wherever you feel like coming
Yep.
out.
And I'll be like, see? I've got toesies, and I kind of wiggle my toes.
You can't see anymore,
I know, right?
and now he's dead.
And then in my turn, I'm simply going to wiggle up a little bit up here, and then, yeah, then on my turn.
I haven't had a chance to. Yeah. Oh, this sounds fun.
Never
Brother
liked when he says
Nero
that.
and 17, you can take a swing at the big boy as you see him just backing up. He's backing that fat ass up.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
And then he starts stomping, kicking one of his hooves.
Oh,
Lowered his head
no.
down.
No.
You got blessed, 17.
I was typing. Yeah, 22 to hit.
So 12 points of damage. Brother Nero gonna even take his bonk?
Nope.
Okay.
Hell no.
Just
Fuck
checking.
you. What am I gonna
I'm
take a
just
bonk?
checking.
What damage could matter?
Come on, Luke.
Do you have
One damage
Warcaster?
is still
'Cause
one
if you have
damage.
Warcaster, you can. Do
You know, I would
something.
prefer that if he runs at
Zoom.
me now with this, that I have the opportunity to cast shield if necessary.
He's actually gonna run at 17.
My reaction is more valuable to me.
It's going to be 29 to hit.
Aww.
There's a strength saving throw as part of this. Can you give me a strength saving throw while I'm picking up handfuls of dice?
If you get punted across the map, I'm gonna laugh.
Hey.
Oh,
I'm good.
Crit save.
My first crit of the day.
I'm sad because yes, he was actually gonna get punted across the map.
Oh yeah. I was about to say Flash the Genius. Flash the Genius.
Anyways, 19, 29, 20, or 34, 37, 37, 46, 49 plus. Oh, there is no plus. Is there a plus?
Well, look
Oh,
at
there
my
is.
face right now.
What is that? 46, 40, 53. 53 points of
Holy
piercing
shit,
damage
how did that?
from the gore.
Whoa.
Holy shit. That's half Luke's
Arrhenius's-
health right there.
Oh yeah,
Arrhenius's are
that
just
is
going
what
to-
literally more than half my health.
Arrhenius's and the
Ooh,
Brock are gonna
almost
fight.
half of mine.
Brother Nero.
He's in my grill. I don't like him in my grill.
Hey, he's so big and imposing. He's got no problem eating opportunity attacks so that he can back up and fucking spear you. He would have got knocked 20 feet back and knocked prone if he had hit you,
Oof.
or if you had not made that strength save.
Uh-huh.
That would have been hilarious.
That would have been fucking funny, honestly.
Fucking see ya.
Oh my god.
Yeet.
I'm gonna heal my 4 HP because it fucking
Brother Nero would
matters.
have been alone in front of him.
Fuck, I would have been. That would have almost downed me. That attack. With
Ah.
how low my HP is.
I'm down to almost a third of my health. To a third of my health.
He is a big boy.
He is a big boy. Let's
He's a big
see
boy.
if we can carve off a chunk of the big boy as I lean into the eye to cast Disintegrate from it, using 4 charges from the eyeball. Dexterity save, lower DC, which doesn't make me happy.
Hold on. Before you roll anything, let's give him an 11.
Sure.
Burn it and I'll try. It's the lowest I got.
Yeah.
I could try.
The 11 will just barely be under the 18.
Yes!
That's gonna be close. Good usage. Good usage.
I'm trying to help,
70
teammate.
points. 70 points of force damage.
Oh. Damn.
Just Cyclops open my eye real wide, like.
Can you give me a
Unleash the
charisma
fury.
saving throw?
I
Brother Nero?
can. I cannot guarantee its results,
Oh.
but I can just smile
Wow.
when it counts to roll such things.
Okay.
English?
You do anything else?
That was my action. Nope.
Brock and those Arenas are fighting Seraphina.
Seraphina's gonna move over to here and be like, "You shall die now," and I'm gonna cast Power Word Kill.
Oh goodness.
Ooh. I don't believe
If it
he...
has less than 100 hit points, it dies. No save.
Yeah. I
Just
just have
chonk
to-
off 70 HP from it.
Uh,
Be on the fence.
And we've been whacking it on it.
He just all of a sudden he just stops breathing and he just collapses.
Yeti.
17 and Brother Nero, give me dexterity saving throws. This thing
Oh,
collapses
no!
over onto you.
Hey, Brother Nero, I give you Flash of Genius.
Sorry, but
Nope. Battery's dead.
that was my highest
Plus-
spell I
plus
could
this,
cast.
Plus
Yeah.
this and my 4.
Oh god. 10 plus 4 is 14 plus Flash of Genius. 19, I think, then?
My Flash of Genius is 6, so.
Oh, okay, 20.
Yeah.
Not
So I got a
me!
16. I got 20.
Don't smoosh me!
That's too bad. You are still smooshed because I have it's the same, making it the same DC as his strength save DCs from earlier, which 20 is not enough. So you get smooshed. 17 gets smooshed. You're both gonna take 32 points of damage, of bludgeoning damage.
32?
Oh!
Yep.
Wow.
God.
Sorry.
He's 20 feet tall.
I know, but I'm just like, I am fucking hurt.
After that, so like as you guys are like trying to extricate Nero and 17 out from under this thing, a couple of things happen. So as he collapses, this big steel cage kind of falls out of the giant ass backpack on his back. There's this fucking unicorn. It lands sideways, bouncing around the unicorn that's inside of it. And around the same time, the Arenaeus finish off the rock. And the rock is dead.
Woo!
The day is won. I am not going to play out that little mini combat. Three
Yeah,
of them will easily. The three of them are easily going to overpower that rock in the end.
If you didn't do 70 points of damage, I was not going to use that spell.
If you didn't do 70 points of damage, that spell would have failed.
I
He still
imagine
had
it
a
was
good-
close.
He still had a decent chunk of health.
Yeah,
left,
that
but it was
might have been a
under
coin
100.
flip on that 100 HP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good
I
flex
was
of the muscle
hoping.
to showcase your power.
Yeah, eventually you're able to kind of drag them out, and the three ladies are all fucking jumping up and down and cheering. They're poking at the fucking unicorn in the back. Like, yeah, we got him. Yeah, you guys are awesome. You guys you guys killed the shit out of that thing. That one girl just said, she said one thing, and he just fell over like, "Pachoo!"
That's our
That's so
Seraphina.
fucking cool.
Seraphina,
Seraphina-
let us get out of range
Seraphina
of something
has-
that big next time.
Kypris, go
Ser-
go get the Venatrix. Fucking pull it around so we can load this thing up. We can get the fuck out of here.
Seraphina walks up with a smug smile on her face.
Kypris
Well,
flies
good
up.
job. Good job.
Yeah. Good work.
Need to be quicker afoot. It need to be quicker.
17's
Yeah,
gotta
he's
look
like
like a
a ram.
crushed can of beans right now.
Oh yeah. Talk about a dented can.
There's beans everywhere.
I'm down to a quarter of my health.
Welcome
have
to the
beans.
front lines, 17.
I know.
Welcome to the front lines.
I'm
Bro.
I didn't even once think to add that to my AC because you were doing 29s to hit.
He has a big to hit. What do you want? He
That's
has
what,
I
very
know.
this is what I was
I-
talking about. Why it didn't. I wasn't necessarily wanting a +2 like shield or anything like that.
Right.
It will help. It will help.
It all depends on what you're fighting. He's
Yeah.
a siege monster. He is
Yes.
nothing but
Yes.
raw power.
Yeah.
So he has to hit for days.
And
Like the
17 did what
Arenaeus
17 should
they
do.
have less to hit than he does, but they are
Yeah.
equally fucking fearsome.
Yeah.
I think 17 did his job well and tanked a lot of damage.
Yep.
You eventually peel the fucking Garistro back, and the fucking just this crushed can with a thumbs up, like we did it. But yeah, so you guys, they load up this fucking unicorn in the back, and fucking they help you all up, and they're like, "Well, deal's a deal. You helped us get this prize, and we defeated that fucking monster. So yeah, we're gonna drive you up to the Red Belvedere.
Woohoo!
Strap in. It's gonna be a bit of a ride."
Let's go!
Nice.
So you guys have plenty of time to have a short rest if you would wish. It'll be
Oh fuck yes.
it's gonna be a few. They tell you it's gonna probably be like a 4-hour drive to the Red Belvedere.
I'm just max healing with the eye.
Yeah. So
Yep.
those of you that want to take a short
I have
rest and spend some hit
130
dice,
health to heal.
I still need the short rest for other features, but
Yeah, I'm gonna take the short rest for my key points to come back.
my favorite by the gods comes back on a short rest.
um,
That extra 2d4 on a save or attack could be clutch. Yeah, I was down to 30 HP.
You guys took damage?
I just had to-
I will come down to Florida and kick you in the beats, sir.
Right, Coke? Like, I don't even know what they're talking
Right?
Motherfuckers, I will turn around. Motherfucker.
I will use my arcane recovery to recover a 4th level spell slot.
who is
If I was Luke and she was in range, that would have been one hell of a nipple pinch.
who is okay? Zoja, what languages do you speak besides Common?
Elvish and Luxodon.
Okay, so you hear a voice in your mind in Elvish, and during the ride, and it says, "Please, please let me go. I don't know what they're going to do to me. Please, open my cage, let me escape. My name is Sterling."
Oh no!
Why are you caged?
Because this is a terrible place. Avernus is terrible. One of my kind should not be brought to such a place. I was kidnapped from my home in the Feywild. Brought here. Now I am passed around like a commodity. These demons will sell me off to the highest bidder. Please, just open the cage and let me go.
Oh shit, I lost the question I was gonna ask.
A lot of hit dice.
What do you think they're like? What is your value? Like, why are they like trading you? I don't know how to word that.
I'm a powerful magical creature. Look at me. And he preens up and sparkles. Even in this hellish landscape, he is beautiful. He is beauty incarnate, this unicorn.
I kind of want to do it.
Hawking
We
and
don't
you're
know
knocking.
this is happening, so
I know.
Yeah.
This is your
Like,
character decision,
Kid-
Zoja.
And the unicorn assessed this group of miscreants and is like, that one seems like the only one with any decency. That one.
I'm eating rations and drinking.
Jack's like
Wait,
in the front, like with the wind. He's got like the little like Mad Max helmet on, like the little mini helmet, like next to the girl driving. It's like, yeah, he's kind of rocking a little bit, going, yeah, I like this.
17's got pliers out and he's pulling out tufts of hair from different nooks and crannies.
Oh, the
As like he
Seraphina's-
starts. Go ahead.
I was gonna say Seraphina's sitting cross-legged, just proud and smug as a bug.
Yeah, as he's like preening up, like one of I guess it'd be Nikea kind of comes up and just starts banging her sword on the cage. He's like, "Hey, settle down in there. Goddamn pretty horse. Thinks he's all that just because he's got a big boner tied to his head.
What?
Jack thinks it's a narwhal. You think it's a land narwhal from his experience.
It could be.
Narwhal.
A
There you
land
go.
A
narwhal.
land narwhal.
Yeah.
I mean, you are a Luxodon. Don't you like favor animals like a little bit more than normal?
Well, this I'm
You're a Feywild, aren't you?
no, I'm
So-
from
No, you're not.
technically from Ravnica, which
Oh, okay.
I don't know exactly where that is, but
I'm from a place, you know.
It's from the list of races when I picked my character in the
it doesn't
D&D
sound
Beyond.
like.
It's just another realm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and quietly talk to Seraphina because I think out of the 5 of us, she is the other person.
Least evil?
Yeah.
Listen, you're not wrong.
Sure.
You're gonna need someone to pick that lock, though. Just saying.
This happens about midway, so it's been about 2 hours so far. You got like 2 hours left on your journey to go.
Seraphina.
She scooches over.
It spoke to me. It wants us to let it out.
The unicorn.
Yeah.
It is very beautiful. I fancy it would catch a pretty penny, even around here.
Yeah, I don't feel right about this. This poor creature.
Well,
It
what do
also
you
has a
plan?
gore.
What
Well, I'm
what
not-
do you plan?
I don't know, I'm not very stealthy, so do you have any like magic-y things that you could do?
The old magic-y thing.
The old magic-y
Oh,
bullshit.
Oh, magic-y
thing.
thing.
We're reaching this bag of stuff. Hooja! Unicornus Freacus.
Yeah, exactly, right?
I want that spell.
Unicorn.
Can you imagine? Just
whatever.
freeing unicorns and shit?
Yeah.
I'm for it.
I mean, think about how beautiful you would be, Seraphina, riding on that unicorn.
I do favor beauty over many other things.
What are like are
Let
the
me
other
think. There is one thing that I could do, but it would cause an awful racket. It would be very, very loud.
I would say too. You also do know that the only reason these ladies want this thing is money. You can
Maybe
buy
we could
the
just
unicorn.
pay them off. See how much they are proposed to get for this and pay them off.
So I've just got a hell of a moral decision right now. Loosen the purse
No, I-
strings, or
And then the unicorn would be yours.
Then you can Spencer bullshit and ride around on a unicorn with fine greater steed.
I could have taken that.
Sir, that was a Pegasus, not a unicorn.
it had wings.
Why-
Not a.
Yeah, it had wings. It allowed me to
It didn't
fly.
have a forehead dildo.
I mean, tomatoes. Unicorn, Pegasus.
Good sir, this is like a
Yeah.
wyvern dragon debate. Don't you start it.
One has wings and one doesn't. Those are very different. One is a bird, one is a horse.
But it's a
Brain
Yeah.
of a bird.
magical horse.
What do these things usually go for?
Sorry.
Yeah, asking just the
She's
ether.
at-
you
yeah,
just, like-
probably. Probably just asking one of the other people,
Yeah.
The Irenaeus.
the Irenaeus.
I don't know. It's not so much about monetary value. It's about trade. You'll be able to trade it for something. And one of them kind of looks at you. Why? You looking to buy? Sure, you couldn't afford.
Make conversation.
I don't know. I'm sure you got all sorts of things in that pretty pocket of yours. I bet none of them are a unicorn.
I check my pockets. Nope.
No, fresh out of unicorn. I don't know what you have in your bag, so.
Oh no, I don't think I'm going to buy it. I think I want to somehow let it out.
Free it, yeah.
She
It's
just
one
wants
of those
to
things
add
that-
3
Why are they
Aeneas to her
precious?
total.
No.
I
something
mean,
that
that's
it's like-
another possibility.
Is it something to just do now and potentially cause a fight, or try to?
Well, you would imagine no
something.
matter when you do it, you're going to cause a fight, because
They're not gonna let it go easy.
they're going to be like, our fucking unicorn, you bitch.
You
And
bitch.
then you'll have to fight the 3 Aeneas.
Or, you know, just give in to the evil, Zoja. Join the dark side with me and Brother Nero.
No.
You want a unicorn? Is that what you're asking? I don't give a you want to buy a
Daddy?
unicorn? That's cool as shit.
Daddy, buy me a unicorn. Daddy,
I don't got any fucking money.
buy it for me
Zoja,
now.
they
That's
might
more of a
take
Serafina
that,
thing.
They might take that pretty sword that 17 has in exchange.
I don't.
They
think I
probably
be willing
would.
to give that up.
You have to pry that thing from his cold, dead hands.
Yeah.
He's weak right now. We could probably give that a go.
Nah, he healed up on the short rest.
Yeah.
I'm assuming he spent hit dice and healed up.
I spent a lot of hit dice. A lot more hit dice than I would have liked, honestly.
But then you might have
Is-
have a fight with Brother Nero as well, because he wants to keep that close, from what I can tell.
Fuck Nero.
The way he's
I don't give a shit about a
eyeing
unicorn.
you.
What are you talking about? It's pretty. It's fucking pretty. You think, what am I gonna do with a unicorn? Ride it like a fucking majestic steed?
Serafina's not talking about the unicorn.
Oh yeah, that's
Alright.
you know what? That's how he knew to pick Zoja, because he casted detect evil and good that he can fucking cast at will. And he's like, concerning.
This is that's for 5 evils.
Yeah.
Certainly.
He's not evil.
He's tilting that way.
Right, even.
Zoja, I will assist you in whatever you choose.
Okay. Looking around, like the placement of the cage, the placement of people, the placement of us. Did they like tie the cage down or anything like that, or is it just kind of like sitting on the back of it?
Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of just shipping straps, just like all over the top of the thing, spider webbed around it. The cage is like got a big chain lock like wrapped around it. You imagine it would take considerable effort to unlock this thing if you were to try and unlock it. And you guys are basically just on you're basically like on a rowboat on wheels. So I mean, everyone's
Yeah.
just kind of right there. Or you're basically like in a van together. So they're definitely going to notice you putzing with it.
Unless she's invisible.
Oh yeah,
All of
because
a
they,
sudden, just like, boom.
where'd the
But then
elephant go?
Everybody would know
Yeah,
that
where-
I
where did
was
the
casting
elephant
something.
that isn't in the room?
Not only that, why are the straps moving?
You know, out of the 2 people that would want to like to help a unicorn, if you'd told me it was, you know, Serafina or Zoja, I would have thought Serafina. But this is interesting.
Serafina's going through something at this moment.
She's embracing her dark side that her mother has been trying to foster for years.
Sid, you're on my mouse pad.
Call it puberty, call it whatever you'd like.
Elvish puberty, huh? The one that where, you know, we actually start gaining levels after we're like 100 years old.
Yeah. Is it 100? I thought it was more than 100.
Depends on the elf.
Surrender your fires
Depends on what type of
Thank you for the
elf.
follow.
to the true air.
So what's the plan?
Yeah, Zoja. It's
Well,
pure
I
pressure. Pure pressure.
I was looking at spells, and I have Dimension Door, but I was like, because I know you can teleport with something, but it's my size or smaller,
Oh.
and it is a lot larger
He is
than
a
I am.
It is
he's a
bigger.
large,
horse.
Yeah.
Is that big horsey?
the large creature.
I tried to Google sad unicorns, and do you know how hard it is to find a GIF of a sad fucking unicorn?
They're usually not locked up in cages in hell.
I found a weird one. What the fuck is this? God, weird things come up when you Google unicorn. What the hell?
I'm gonna say
What do you guys? What's going on?
another hour passes as Zoja contemplates this. And the unicorn just stares at her the whole time. Even if she's not facing it, the unicorn's just staring at her.
Save me, Zoja. Save me.
Zoja, I feel that we don't have much time before we reach our destination.
You guys planning lunch?
Maybe.
Maybe.
It's too young.
I mean, I could eat.
Brother Nero's looking at that unicorn. Like, I can eat.
Jack hears food and is
now.
instantly intrigued. What? We're eating? He turns like back, like. We'll eat in the casino. They got an all-you-can-eat buffet. He's just kind of riding like the motorcycle, like bitch seat.
Is that what you guys talk about? You guys talk about all you can eat buffets, right?
Exactly, Brother Nero. Wouldn't you really enjoy that?
I mean,
Think
yeah,
of all the
I'm hungry as
types
shit.
What kind of types of food they have down here?
Usually, honestly, it's shit unless it's imported. You gotta pay for it, but I'm okay with that.
I don't think they can grow many good things down in hell.
Nope.
There's not many fish either.
How much longer until we get to this this casino?
Like, what? As it, like, she screams over the loud roar of the engines.
Get up, climb up the mountain. How much further? Are we there yet?
We're getting close now. Any minute now. Why, you gotta pee? You gotta pee, just go off the back.
Really don't have too much.
You go with the slipstream.
Yeah,
against it.
other than just going and start unbuckling shit, like I don't really know how else to.
I mean, I can get you in the cage, or
Well, I'm
I
not
can
going
get
to
the
be
cage
in the
open.
cage.
No,
Yeah,
I
get
can
in
get
the
the cage
cage.
open. But it would be very loud.
Battle Royale.
And
You're a proud paladin.
everybody
What
would
would a
get-
paladin do? Paladin would rescue something, no?
Yeah, it's probably better than just try and like bust it open and then kick the shit out of these things and steal their car.
Be in your bonnet, Zoja. You look perplexed.
Why?
You look like you're thinking.
I'm always thinking.
You're thinking extra hard.
Hmm.
Your brow is wrinkling.
You're furry. Oh no. Mhm.
The ears wiggle and the
brows
trunk
furrowed.
scrunches.
All of a sudden, like, the Venatrix
Soldier,
just peels
just-
sideways and screeches to a halt. It's like, all right, everybody out, we're here.
just tell them.
Begin to get out.
And you can see a big building up on the hill up ahead of you.
Yeah, stretch my back. Oh, it's a bumpy ride.
Just do it.
17 hops down. Oh, it feels so good to move around after a long
I
ride.
unstrap my helmet.
It's kind of bumpy.
Yeah.
As everybody starts getting
Helmet.
down.
There's no helmets here. What kind of wimps do you think they are? This is hell. No helmets in hell.
As everybody starts getting down,
Heaven mitts.
I cast knock on the cage to open the door.
Knock like a field, or is it like a targeted thing? I don't remember.
It is an object I can see within range.
Okay. I just wanted to see. I was just curious if it was just going to do splash damage to the unicorn as well.
Knock is loud, is it not?
Oh,
It
yeah.
is
Just all of a sudden.
very loud.
You're all hopping down, and you just hear boom. And the cage door, like the big lock wrapped around the cage door, just explodes. And the unicorn kind of starts kicking. It basically like, kicks the door open, starts getting out. One of
Start pulling at the ties and angle
Yeah,
at you.
the three Irenaeus are like, what the heck? This is how you repass? Fine then.
Zoja, what are you
And
doing?
Everybody,
Whoa.
roll initiative.
We're going.
Oh, you were going.
Oh, we're going.
Oh.
Brother
I'm
Nero, can you talk us out of this? Where's my
not anymore. The unicorn's gonna be here. She's here. Yeah, you know what?
The
Moving
only thing
stuff
I
around
had.
while you're rolling.
Seraphina asked for help, or Zoja asked for help, and I said I would.
I'm missing.
Oh, yeah.
one.
Seraphina.
Oh, there she is. These three are up here. Zoja's up. Zoja's right in front.
Where's my
Zoja's up
22.3?
with
Damn
it.
it. When I need it.
Seraphina.
Yeah, what
hops
happened
down.
to your decimal points?
I fixed it in settings because Tiffany helped me and
Everybody-
guided me through
all the
there
rest of
as the
you
retarded child that I
have
am
kind of-
and helped me.
322s.
I turn. Oops. Okay, Kypris.
Not opposed to potentially getting an infernal war machine.
Yeah.
You just need to make sure you keep stocked up on souls with which to.
Mhm.
No, Zoja's a 3 again. What is going on with your rolls today? 4 crits, fails, and you have not gotten over a 5.
So many 22s.
Oh yeah.
Holy, I didn't realize how many there were.
Oh, Jack,
Uh,
you get to go first.
Zoja, are we freeing the unicorn? You owe me an extra funnel cake if we're doing this.
We'll explain
Jack, I
later.
will give you more than that.
Okay, well then.
She's gonna be
Oh.
a trunk job.
No.
No one told me anything about funnel cakes. You have
Not what I
fucking
had in
funnel
mind.
cakes? You've been holding out on me?
Hold it up.
Who's got funnel cakes?
Brother Nero
trading
lose.
for that unicorn too has a like Brother Nero sized juicy persuasion check to make on it too.
Mm.
The DC 30 to talk them into trading for that unicorn.
Oh shit.
Oh, wow.
So we had hopped off.
Oh yeah.
I would.
You guys are down on the ground.
How high up is it onto the motorcycle?
Probably should have actually. You know what? Hold on. I'm going to copy Sterling. I might have to redo the initiative if I do.
Yeah, I
this.
had a
Hopefully
feel. I was
don't.
just as soon as you said, you know what? I'm like, I bet you he's gonna switch us to this map because that's what I was gonna suggest.
Yeah. So you guys are actually off this way.
Oh, okay. That way.
For
I
you
guess I'd
guys.
be more like over here.
Yeah, you'd
So
be
I'm, like,
closer to it
past
because you
the
cast the
spell.
spell on it. Zoja's up on the thing with it.
Yep, jumped.
And,
I stepped off and stretching out like, oh
Yeah.
Jesus, my back.
Yeah. I would.
How much like
Move
I am.
yourself, Jack. I'm putting you where you belong. Fine. Okay, Jack starts over
No,
here.
no. I can still make it.
I'm sorry.
I can still make it over there.
Challenge
That's fine.
accepted.
I mean, I assure you, I'll make you burn all your resources to do so.
Wouldn't have to burn that much, actually.
Yeah, so you. So, Jack, it is your turn. Getting up on there, I'm gonna say it's gonna take an extra 10 feet of movement to climb, kind of back up to get back onto it itself.
Okay.
Movement on it is.
Turn over. Turn over.
Oh, I can see it.
Oh, okay.
I guess you guys can't, but I can see it.
I would like to see it.
So as long as
Yeah,
Kevin can see it, he could just tell us whose turn it is.
Do nothing.
So if it's
Nothing.
extra 10 feet to go up, then that'd be 35. Boop. No problem. Well, Zoja's got the best funnel cakes, and, well, she kind of gives me an allowance, so you're gonna have to die, I'm sorry. And, we're gonna pokey.
Like, is that like a sexual thing? Like funnel cakes, like what the kids are calling it these days?
No. For 39 damage, though, in your back.
I got the unicorn out. Good. Is that 26 to hit? Yeah. Okay. 39 damage.
Do it again.
Sure. Yep, for another 13.
And then I'm gonna do Flurry of Blows.
The nice thing, Kevin, you already had their stat or their character sheets out.
Ooh, well, 12 ain't gonna hit.
That 12 ain't
But the
very good.
30 will, with 20 bludgeoning of magical bludgeoning.
I mean, 12 bludgeoning.
Well, it's magical because of my
Yeah, I
fist.
see 12.
Yeah, but you mean it says 12.
Yeah.
It doesn't say 20. It says
Oh
12.
no, I meant 12 magical. If it, that's yeah. I was
Said
saying it
20.
funny is all.
Okay.
And then
that
I'm just going to literally pop off and, well, no, that would be bad. No, I'm gonna stay right here. That'll end my turn.
it. 17.
I should have measured that first.
I'll climb up here using, that'll be all his movement. Oh, no, I got 35. So, but still, it's pretty close to all my movement to get up here. And, take a wacky at this girl here. They're all girls, right?
Yep.
That's a lot of spin. One hit.
Yep. For 12.
2 hits.
For 14.
That's a me.
Seraphina.
Yeah, I'm going to move around to this side and cast Tasha's Mind Whip on this one.
On which one?
Yes, and saving a unicorn.
The
Below.
one
Welcome, Glaren Husky.
south of Zoja.
Okay.
That one.
We're currently in hell. Literally.
Magical resistance. Can you believe it? 19, 21. 21.
No, we're
me.
saving it. Because our goody two-shoe paladin wants to save it. The rest of us wanted to kind of drink its blood, but
Takes half.
we'll see. We don't know what's going to happen.
Of 3.
We don't know what's going to happen yet.
Take 1
We're
damage.
going to find out.
Oh, those are all ones. That's pathetic.
I'm helping.
Kaya's gonna go. What's not Kaya? Oh, the one you just tried to mind whip. Oh, fuck off. It's detailed in the Dungeon Master's Guide. Thank you. Thank you for making me do extra work.
Unicorn breeding program.
I didn't even
It is
notice that I
ABCU.
actually
That's funny.
I get a ninth level spell slot because I knew I didn't get the spell, but I remembered that I get the slot before I get the spell from when I got 8th level spell slots. That's neat.
Yes, exactly. Yes.
She is going
First
to...
you get the unicorn, then you get the male unicorn, then you make the
Blah, blah,
money.
blah, and- Okay, so she is going to attempt to wrap up Zoja with a rope of entanglement. Zoja, give me a dexterity saving throw.
That's one I'm not good at.
22 is...
I rolled
Damn.
a 17. So
Seven,
it's 20.
seven.
It's 20.
Oh, it's 20. Okay. 20 is enough.
Still have bless up.
So it's going to stab you. Disadvantage. Does a 23 hit you?
Yeah.
You're going to take 8 points of slashing damage and 13 points of poison damage.
Hmm.
My Kale is gonna go. My Kale's gonna try and do. My Kale is going to attempt to entangle the fucking unicorn. The unicorn is going to fail that saving throw, and she's going to stab you, Zoja. Not with disadvantage. 21.
Yep.
You're gonna take 11 points of slashing damage and 14 points of poison damage. And it Brother Nero.
Spells are such balls.
I'm
Spell
glad I just
resistance
switched to
is
melee.
Such balls.
This unicorn better be worth it. This feels weird. We're doing a good deed. It's kind of yucky.
So, what kind of creatures are ANA?
Wow.
Like
Devils.
lesser demons or
They're
Devils.
devils.
devils?
That's also why Brother Nero has no qualms with killing them as well. They're better than demons, in his opinion, slightly. But it's still disgusting creatures. As an action, I'm going to cast Crown of Stars to make 7 doodads float around my noggin. As a bonus action, I'm going to huck one of the doodads at, I guess, the one right behind Zoja, between Zoja and 17.
Is that a roll to hit from you?
That's a 27 to hit for 26 radiant damage.
Okey-dokey.
6 more motes orbit my head of like pure radiant energy.
Kypris is gonna just try to swing on Jack a few times. 20 to hit.
Yep.
Fuck. So many. Time. D8, 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 D8. There we go. That is going to be 10 slashing damage and 14 poison damage.
Okay. I'm gonna reuse my reaction
natural
and
20.
oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Using your reaction to have that. Got
Hold on now. Hold the phone. You cut me
it.
off.
No.
Hold on.
Yeah, I
It's a
cut you
prickly
off
page.
because I'm trying to not make this fight take an hour.
Do I have to burn it now?
Yes. I'll tell you right now, yes, because the next one she's going to roll is just going to magically also be a crit.
Hmm. Okay.
It's like, I'm going to give him a crit out of you either way.
Critty McCritter face.
The next one's going to be 17 slashing damage plus 9 and 9, 18, and 12. 30 poison damage.
17 and 30 poison. So 47
Yes.
total.
Yep. And her third attack is a 24 to hit.
Yeah.
For 10 slashing and 13 poison.
Okay, so minus 23.
That is Kypris. Sterling is gonna. I guess Sterling's gonna attempt to break out of this rope. You have a thing that he can do? Oh, you cast Pass Without Trace. Maybe they won't find him. He's going to strike check. That's a 7. He's still in the rope. Zoja.
I'm gonna attack this one up here.
Okay, the one holding the rope.
Yep.
The other one behind you that's trying to rope you feels very ignored.
That's totally fine.
That will hit.
I'm gonna smite that.
Sure.
Let's say level 2. Is it considered undead or a fiend?
It is a devil.
Uh,
Oh yeah, no, it is a fiend. It's because they parentheses devil or demon. But
yeah, like
it is
medium
still
devil,
fiend.
parenthesis, fiend.
What is that? Another 20? Another 20.
Attack it again.
Sure. Uh, 12 more damage.
And bonus action.
Uh, 15 more damage. That takes the sad jack.
Okay. Well, feel a sting that kind of hurt. How's she looking in front of me? Does she look wounded?
Sexy.
Sexy
Sexy
that Mad Max. That
Mad Max,
dirty
devil,
sex appeal.
demon lady, succubusy kind of way. Got that succubusy.
Wow.
Fucking hell.
So, just to get it straight, this is the one that has the Pegasus or the
Yep.
thing. This one's trying to get Zoja.
It was trying to get
Welcome,
Zoja.
Wisely.
Was trying to.
Well, it failed to get Zoja, but what she's going to do next, who knows? She'll decide that on her turn.
Yep. I'm going to just simply pokey pokey. For 25 to hit for 26 damage.
Yes. You do 26 damage.
Is...
Miss your flame rapier.
Okay. I bet you do.
All that fire damage wouldn't do anything.
19 to hit? Or 15?
She's going to parry that away.
Okay. And then I'm going to use bonus action. We're gonna flurry of blows. Punch, punch, punch.
That was good damage too. Well, if it had sneak attack.
Sneak didn't matter.
16, probably not.
Nope. Parries that away with her sword.
And I'm assuming that's not gonna do anything. And then I'm gonna use the rest of my action to... I'm gonna move away to where I'm kind of behind this wheel well. What I'm gonna do.
You're gonna hop down back onto the ground level.
Yep.
A little bit of cove.
Yep. That'll end my turn.
17.
17 will take a couple more whacks at this. My mouse is pinned. More whacks at this girl. Why did that one make so much noise?
20 is
25?
parried away. It is a miss.
Oh.
28 is a hit. 16 damage.
La-di-da. Sorry.
That's what happens when you have a reaction to boost your AC.
Yep. At 17.
Seraphina.
Alright, I am going to attempt to hold monster on this one and this one. With my special ability to split enchantments.
That one's a natural 20 and a 1. That one's a natural 20 and a 3. Both of them are going to save.
Oh my
Jesus.
god.
Jesus.
I'm trying to control the battlefield. It's not working very well.
That's going to take us to Nikea. She's going to feel that her mind was infiltrated, attempted to be held. So she's going to pull out her longbow and try to shoot at Seraphina. Do
With
you still have this?
disadvantage.
Yeah, I was gonna say you still have the disadvantage thing, right? No,
Yep.
the other one was also a 20. That's gonna be 21 to hit.
Yeah.
You're gonna take 7 points of piercing damage and 13 points of poison damage, and you need to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that worked. Why I rolled with advantage, I don't know. But 19.
That's fine. 19 is fine. You are fine. She's gonna shoot you again. This time without disadvantage. And she's gonna miss. And she's gonna shoot you again. This time it's a 24. You're going to take 8 points of piercing damage. You're gonna take 12 points of poison damage, and you're gonna give me another Constitution saving throw.
Oof.
You are poisoned.
Oh.
And you get poisoned, and you feel like it's like, oh yeah,
Ugh.
not just you're poisoned, but it's like, this is some strong stuff.
Some
They're
bad
using
shit.
they're using the good shit. It's gonna be my Kale's turn. She's kind of in a bit of spot of bother. Doesn't really know who to swing for. I guess she's gonna just swing on Zoja, the instigator. Well, one hand on the rope, one hand on the sword. Disadvantage against Zoja, that's a fail. Disadvantage against Zoja again. That's a that's a fail. It's like 18. I don't think Zoja's got less than like 20.
No.
That one's a 21. Does a 21 hit Zoja?
Yes.
Yay! 8 points of slashing, 13 points of poison. It also makes me sad that the bad poison's only on the long. Sad. Brother Nero. That tells me that I should just have all these guys just fly up and start shooting at you with the longbow. But they wouldn't do that. They wouldn't leave. They're not gonna leave their fucking vehicle behind and their prize behind to go fly up into the air.
If they go fly off, we just take the vehicle.
So they go. Well, they'd fly after you, but you'd probably outrun them in that thing. They are fast though.
As a bonus action, I'm gonna hurl a star at the one between Zoja and 17.
Sure. I can't use my parry on that. Too high, anyways.
I didn't roll them together, but oh,
You're gonna
4d12 for 17 damage.
Yeah, you're gonna wish you rolled 18.
Oh,
You're gonna wish you rolled 18 damage.
it was a bonus action.
You shouldn't have done that.
You shouldn't have done that. Fuck, as an action. Ray of Frost on that same one.
Sure.
So many to hit.
Yep. And she is resistant to cold, but she only had 1 HP.
It's a cantrip
Yeah.
coming anyways. As the action, but
She did. And now the rope just kind of goes limp. Kind of looks like he has a necktie now.
one down, 2 more to go.
Kypris is going to take to the air, looking for her friend, and she sees him sitting down there. Fly like 30 feet up over here, and she's going to rain arrows down on Jack.
Okay.
First one's probably gonna miss you. I think that's a 17 to hit. I don't think that
Nope.
hits you, does it? Second one's gonna miss you. Third one's gonna be a 21 versus AC.
Yep. I'm gonna burn my reaction and deflect missiles.
Sure.
Oh, nice.
So you just roll damage, and then I get to subtract that.
Yep. So. Where did all my D8s go?
Pop
Fucking
the shit
hell.
out of them arrows.
That's gonna be 10 plus. Going to be 10 plus 17 poison damage.
So it would be
27 total.
27. Here's a
6.
weird thing. The deflect missiles, to catch it,
It's got to be the total.
it gotta be the
It's gotta
total, even
damage.
including the poison.
Yep, because everything else that does things like your uncanny dodge does. Because otherwise, I'd be like, well, okay, you uncanny dodge the arrow, but not the poison.
Right. Okay. All right.
Because anytime anything that stacks multiple damage types, you just do it to the
Lumped as an
total.
instance.
Yep. All right. So I just take 6
So
poison.
6 poison. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
13.
13 is not enough. You are also poisoned. All I had to do to get you all out of your paladin aura was just put a big shiny horse in front of her. Easy. That's all it took. Sterling's gonna go. Just kind of get himself out of the cage. And he's just gonna like rain. I was like, "Thank you, Zoja." He is going to. What the fuck can he do? Can he do anything ranged? Is he taking any damage? No, not yet. It is going to use Shimmering Shield on Zoja. Oh no, it's not, because that's not gonna do that.
Cat will leave the fuck alone. He gets to sit.
I should have looked at what the fucking horse could do before this. It's just gonna fucking come over here and start beating on this lady. 2 attacks, one with its hooves and one with its horn. Okay, attack with its hooves. Oh shit, that hit. It's gonna hit for 11 bludgeoning damage, and its attacks actually count as magical too, because he's a beautiful, magical, majestic beast.
Yeah.
And the horn hits too, so he's gonna take a little 19 points of damage total. Fucking Sterling starts getting his licks in. Zoja. Actually, before Zoja's turn, as a legendary action, now he's gonna use Shimmering Shield because it was a legendary action.
There
You
go.
get a magical Shimmering Shield around yourself, Zoja. And you gain +2 AC until the end of the unicorn's next turn.
Cool.
You just got Shield of Faith from your friendly unicorn companion.
Nice. I'm gonna stab at this one with my glaive here. Twice.
Slash. I believe is a slashing weapon.
Well, we have like the turret in between us.
She can't parry that 25, sadly. 16, 21. She's gonna take that. 21. Yeah. Is that it?
No, I'm gonna bonus as well.
Oh, I see. And it's gonna be Jack.
Did I miss a turn? Or is it just it's just the way that they?
No, it's just a long,
You're
just a long
after
turn
Jack.
order. Yeah, you're immediately after Jack.
Yeah, I was just.
And it's
24
not
to
Jack's
hit,
turn
14.
yet.
Yeah.
I don't think Zoja's doing anything else. So now it's Jack's turn.
I'm going to rip off a star off my cloak and magic missile this flying poisonous biatch.
That lady in the air who's taking a liking to you.
God, those ones. So 13 plus 7,
jeez.
so 24.
20 damage.
20
Yep,
damage.
they unerringly find their mark and just start peppering her from all sides.
And then I will. Not much of anything I can do with my bonus. I'm gonna simply take patient defense for my bonus action. That's all I can do.
17.
Now, these harpoons, they are armed, correct?
Yep.
Point and shoot.
These ones, the
correct?
devilish ones. This
yep.
one and this one.
I want to point and shoot at the girl up in the air.
Sure.
Cost,
that
it,
one.
it costs you a soul coin.
Oh, wait, it does?
No.
What? What? I'm like,
Weapon
did I miss that?
statistics.
Me.
So you can use an action to make a ranged attack with the harpoon. So roll me a d20 plus 6.
Alright, just minus 1 from this. Oh, fuck, never mind. Fuck off.
Wink.
That's a
10.
crossbow attack.
No, I know, but it just was a ranged attack, so.
Okay. Yeah, you just fire the harpoon, just like clear over her head.
Come down and fight us like a man!
Oh, wait.
Wait. She just kind of like, and waving her hands in front of her breast. She's like, "Look, do I look like a man to you? You come up here and fight me like a woman."
Fine, I will.
Sexist robot. Jesus.
Oh, what am I gonna do? What do I have to do?
Seraphine.
Is it at the end of my turn to make a roll? Or is there
No,
any
you don't
kind
make.
of roll? Or is
you-
there anything
you-
to do?
No, you were just poisoned. You're poisoned until someone heals that shit off you.
Uh,
That's just
Okay.
a permanent part of your character sheet from now on.
nice. I am going to.
It's the good shit. Three more of you to hit with it.
I'm gonna do Toll the Dead, and if she's been hit, can I roll d12s?
She has been hit, yes. I'm guessing you're the one in front of Zoja, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's been hit. That's a single digit number. Oh my
That's pretty
god,
good
that's
for Toll
a,
the Dead.
that's a fucking lot of
Huge damage.
You got fucking
Well, now that we got the
resistance to
4D,
necrotic.
yeah, 4D12, so we hit 17.
Well, I don't see necrotic in this big old list of resistances and immunities, sadly. So, yep, all 30 of that. She's taking it all.
And she starts coughing. I'm not feeling good.
Yes, we have to kill this one, Zoja. You hear in your head.
Serafina, quit breathing the exhaust fumes from the infernal machine.
I know, right? Yeah.
You're downwind. You're downwind.
Nikea, so the one who just got shit told out of her, is going to. She didn't know what to do. She's gonna swing on Zoja, I guess, a bunch of times. Zoja's more of a threat than this fucking horse. Oh, that's a miss. That's 22 hit you?
Yep.
Oh,
Uh,
forgot about the
oh,
+2.
do you have the with the +2 from the horse?
Yeah, my AC is 20,
Oh, okay.
so it still hits.
You're gonna take 9 slashing, 12 poison. Last attack is gonna miss. The one up in the no, that's the dead one, right? Dead one. Get out of my turn, Brother Nero.
I can't access my keyboard due to cat.
Okay. That'll be Kuiper's turn.
Or
It'll be
sister.
somebody else's turn.
Trying to shift him for God's sakes. And then Riku's on there playing with a hair tie. Bonus action, I'm gonna throw a star at the chick in the air. Yeet.
What class am I playing? I'm playing a rogue
27
monk
radiant
multi-class.
damage.
6 in monk, 11 in
Plow
rogue.
into her. She's still alive.
That is the class I
And
am
then I'm
playing.
going to
Level
take down
17
her for
total.
My action
But 11 into rogue and 6 into monk.
for some more D12 damage.
24 on her save.
Yep, that's good.
Speaking of her, she's. Can you limp in the air?
Your wing can look a little decrepit.
Fly a little lame.
She's looking kind of rough, and she doesn't like this fucking magic man. The fucking the weird shifty monkey roguey guy is kind of looks like he's trying to kind of hunker down to shoot at this magic man that just blasts her in the face with radiant light.
Flip her off.
23 to hit.
Yep.
11 points piercing. Plus, roll me your con saving throw while I'm rolling it. Save me the
29.
That is good.
Crushed it.
So you're gonna take 15 points of poison damage anyways, but you are not poisoned. Second attack.
Was 9 piercing.
9.
11.
It was a
9
little.
and-
Fuck, I don't remember what I said now.
It was 9 or 11. I don't remember which one. And then
Just take
15
9. Fuck it.
And 15 poison.
15 poison.
24 cumulative.
So 22 to hit.
Yep.
5 piercing. I'm gonna let you record that down this time.
5.
And 11 poison. Give me another con save.
Con save.
Damn it.
22.
Damn it. Oh, that one's many. That's 25 to hit. You're going to take 10 piercing and 11 poison. 10 and 11, and would you know it, give me another Constitution saving. Oh, yeah, you did this time.
No.
And
thing.
you were
You have
poisoned.
a thing.
Oh, you
Get
use a thing.
refreshed. My favorite by the gods. Fail a saving throw. I'm gonna add 2d4. 21.
Yeah, you're fine. You are not poisoned.
Once per short rest. No poison for me.
This time.
She.
My face hurts real bad though.
She hits hard.
If she knocks you
Really
down to
hard.
If she knocks you down to 0, then maybe it'll be easier to poison you. At the end of her turn, the unicorn's gonna use its legendary action to boot this lady in the face. I forgot I can just click these. I already rolled the to hit. I rolled double crit fail when I did that. So good thing I rolled the to hit manually before I said that. Rolled 2 1s on that. So he's gonna boot her in the face. Then it's Sterling's turn. How are you looking, Zoe? You know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how you're looking because you're the only one nearby, and you're the only one this unicorn cares about. So, the unicorn's going to touch you with its horn, and you're going to regain 2d8 plus 2 hit points. You're at 11 hit points. And if you have any diseases, they're now on. They've been removed.
I don't, but thank you.
What about poison?
It does
I'm
remove
not poisoned.
poisons too, but she's also not poisoned. As his action,
What are you doing, Cap?
Zoja.
What the fuck?
Zoja's got herself.
Fuck
a
off,
pocket unit
Windows. The fucking pop. Get the fuck out of here.
I don't know about that one.
Fucking, I'm not updating Windows. Fuck off. I'll be
Uh,
going to
18
Linux by that
parried.
point.
Thought so. That one shouldn't.
now. Nope.
I'm gonna smite that level 1.
Sure. 23. Let's see if it's enough. Oh, you should have rolled 13 instead of rolling 12. You guys are dropping everything to 1 HP today. Like everything.
Not by choice.
Consistently. Not 2, not 3, 1. Specifically 1. It's happening a
face.
lot. You did. You just nail her in the face and she goes flying off the back of the fucking thing to the ground. That takes us to Jack.
I'm gonna rip off another star because I can't fly. So yeah.
I mean, somebody could cast flying. Right?
Yeah.
Yep. Your magic missiles,
For
your
There
unerring
you
magic
go.
21
Hey,
plus
that's
7,
much
so
better.
that is 28 damage.
Yeah, your missiles all fly out there and just snipe her out of the sky, and she just plummets back down.
Look
the
at those
ground.
fours. I did
Crashes.
4, 1, 4, 4, 1, 4.
And you did it. You defeated the crew of the Venatrix and saved Sterling's life.
Beautiful. I immediately pat down this
Look how fast he moved to that
a
corpse.
damn straight. What kind of poisons are on this individual?
None actually.
Mm,
Because she is they have a
It's all on the longbow.
no, it's their poison is a trait called hellish weapons. Brother Nero would probably know this from his time fighting demons, that they just have this innate ability to just force poison damage onto all their weapons.
Fucking bullshit.
does she have anything else on her?
Gross.
She got some plate armor, some like World of Warcraft style, big cleavage showing, like female armor that doesn't look like it should do much to protect them, but it still seems to get the job done. And a long sword and a long bow.
Seraphina's gonna climb up, slump up against the harpoon. Just be like, not feeling great.
Not telepathically this time. He'll say to you in Elvish.
Oh, I understand Elvish.
Thank you, Zoja. You saved me.
You're very welcome.
It's all right with you. I wish to accompany you on your journey till we are safe from this hellish nightmare landscape. He looks around and just the awfulness around you.
Jack looks like one of those kids that, like, the first time he ever sees an animal in the zoo in real life, and he's kind of overexcited. He's like, the land narwhal talks! And he points at it because he understands the Elvish. Oh, no, I'm sorry.
I glare at him and say, we would be honored.
You hear in your mind, Zoja, that one's a bit touched, isn't he?
You have no idea.
I don't speak horse. Y'all, I don't get it. I'm just fucking with you. I know it's Elvish. I still
I
don't
have no
speak
idea
it.
what it said.
I still don't
It
speak it.
Elvish.
It's like,
Recognize
thank
French.
you,
but I
my
don't understand
friend.
it.
I will spend
You were a big help.
5 lay on hands to heal Jimmy's poison.
Yep. You spend the 5 points, and Jimmy heals 5 points of damage, but the poison remains.
Oh.
Jack and Seraphina are still poisoned.
Can I discern?
Well, that's. I was gonna say, while that's going on, I want to pat down this other one. I'm like specifically looking for like either gold or like soul coins.
You find armor and weapons. Non-magical armor, non-magical weapon.
There was
They spent
the
their
rope-
last soul coin on the fuel that's in the thing right now. They really needed to make this score with this unicorn. Get some more soul coins for the Venatrix.
Hmm.
Do they have keys in the ignition, kind of thing?
No. I mean, you just sit behind the thing and drive it.
So it's
Whatever's-
just always running if it's got soul coin in it.
I mean, you could turn it off and on.
Yeah, that's
There's
what I'm
like a
kind of like.
button-
That's what I'm
there's
kind of
like a
getting
button.
at. Yeah. We might need this.
Can I discern what kind of poison this is, considering I've kind of dicked around with a few poisons and seen a few?
Brother Deer will be able to tell you it's some kind of hellish poison.
Here.
Some kind
Bad
of
hell,
innate
hell
hellish.
doo-doo.
I mean, I would say Brother Nero knows enough that he could probably make a medicine check
Trying to
or a religion
very slowly
check.
Move my mouse around a cat. Medicine. It's not great.
You know enough that it's like their fiendish poisons are a little more durable than your standard variety. You imagine it would probably take something like lesser restoration or greater to cure these poisons. Otherwise, they're just gonna have them forever.
Oh,
Yeah, we need a little bit of a little
more juice.
restoration action going on here. Lesser will work. I don't have that prepared.
I will use lesser restoration on Serafina.
Yep.
Jack
Yeah.
also poisoned.
yes.
Like I
Top-
do have. I
top
can
him
use
off.
it again.
Top him off. We need everyone at tip top, fighting shape.
Thank you, Sarah. Or, excuse me, thank you, Zoja. I hope saving the horse was worth it.
I mean, this
Yeah.
is he looks like this is
Off
a wonderfully
down.
powerful magical being.
I do have a name, he says to you in Celestial.
Oh, please enlighten me as I reply in Celestial.
My name is Sterling.
Celestial, yes. What is it?
Sterling.
Sterling. 17 still has no idea what the hell's going on.
It is a pleasure to meet your acquaintance, Sterling. I'm Nero.
Ah,
And
you
his
are
name is-
Celestial,
his
and
name's
I am
Sterling, In
Serafina.
common.
Zoja. I don't know why you are friends with such evil people. But I thank you for your assistance anyway. Perhaps I shall not judge a book by its cover.
They've got a good side in it from now and then.
That is not what my detect evil and good says.
Try to pet the horse.
It's not a horse. It's a unicorn.
Jack, do you think Jack
Got her
would know
trunk
that?
in the air. Actually,
That is pretty good animal handling.
What does Druidcraft do again? Just like he like makes smells.
stupid shit.
and
He makes smells. Make a flower pop up.
He has
A
Druidcraft.
little little wisp of wind or something. I think.
Mm-hmm.
I
Rustle
think it
leaves.
like smell like a skunk.
Yeah, after Jack pets him, he then like creates like he basically like Glade plugins himself to smell better using Druidcraft.
Ew.
Now I can say I've petted a unicorn. Could be a good bar tail.
This unicorn would look amazing with the right plate mail barding.
We have the means of transportation, and it's up on the hill.
Yeah, you're already here,
We're in the parking lot.
pretty much.
Pull it around. They got valet parking here, maybe.
Jeez,
it does-
fuck this
I would
thing
like
for
to
us.
say-
It looks more like a walk up kind of thing.
Hmm.
It looks like they pretty much parked as close as they can to drop you off. They were being nice.
I would like to say I'm very sorry for my actions, but Zoja's words were meaningful.
Well, this place isn't any better or worse off, minus these handful of bitches.
Hmm.
It's all bad down here. Doesn't matter, one way or the other. You do what you think is right.
Jack looks to Zoja. I expect extra funnel cake when we get back to Sigil.
I would also like funnel cake. You motherfuckers.
Noted. Very much noted. I will pick up extra funnel cake.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, as much as I hate to see a creature incapacitated by a cage like that, I hope this was worth it. Please, we must get moving. We have a journey that we need to accomplish.
Oh man, can you polymorph a unicorn into like basically like a person?
Yeah,
Probably?
Or it's like what would it take to get Sterling to drive the Venatrix? He needs to have arms and legs. That's the main thing. He needs to be small enough to fit in the chair. He needs arms and legs because there's levers and pedals and everything and a steering wheel.
I mean, with true polymorph, you should be able to. See why you
true,
wouldn't.
yeah.
He can be the wheelman.
We can be legs. Legs in the wheel, man.
Ah, nice.
You guys finally got a follower, a unicorn.
Yay.
Would I should be
Prettiest
wheelman?
follower
I'm in a
ever.
wheelchair.
I'm assuming this is a good place to stop it, I presume? Or pause it for
Yep.
next
I
session?
would say probably.
Next session, we go in the casino. Yeah.
In hell. Yep, gotta go collect a helmet. And gotta get our rod piece. And maybe a little bit stop fighting good old Mark of the Cruel?
It's in a box.
Mm-mm.
Did Jack know what you were after here at Nero?
That's a good question.
Because we don't know what
No.
you're after.
No, because Jack wasn't allowed in.
Yeah,
don't
no, I
think
just-
any
I
of
just-
us knows.
Yes.
We haven't bothered to ask, actually.
True.
Doesn't matter.
Jack would just go with Brother
I mean,
Nero
it's-
anyway. He wouldn't ask.
Jack's it's like, oh, Brother Nero needs to go into this whorehouse for some reason.
We know.
Wouldn't be the
know
first
that
time I've
you've been-
escorted a
that
mate
you've-
to a whorehouse, so.
Right.
It's like,
we
wow,
know
he
that-
was in there. He wasn't in there long.
Efficiency is key.
We know that you've
Efficiency.
had to do things like this before, so I mean, it's just par for the course now.
Well, I did go to. I told you guys that I went to go see Sierraneth because I owed her a favor,
Right.
and then I came back. It just never came up to
So-
share.
Yep.
To me, it doesn't matter what you're
Yeah.
going
We
to
probably would have just
retrieve.
assumed. Yeah, we probably just would have assumed that. Oh, whatever it was, he took care of it.
It's not a secret by any means. It just hasn't.
Yeah, it's just
One of those things. It's just like, I didn't know you had like, what's that you carry in your pocket all the time? A lucky quarter? I didn't know that app was there. Never came up.
Yep.
Anywho,
As I said,
Anywho.
it's happened before, so we're
Right.
just it's
Yep.
same.
We're
Let's
on
go
the
get some
doorstep.
grub.
You're on the doorstep of the casino. Could have made it inside the session, but Zoja had to care about animals.
Yup.
Talking
got it.
sentient
Well-
magical animals.
You're welcome, by the way. It's the only thing I could have done to try and get it
No,
free.
but it worked.
was
It
that
hurt.
or, hey guys, I want to free this unicorn.
It was that or
Yeah,
Zoja just started
alright.
stabbing people and be like, I'm gonna
Yeah.
free this unicorn. Stab, stab, stab,
Yeah.
stab.
Yeah, if you would have said, hey, I want to free this unicorn, I'd be like, I got no problem with fucking with some devils. Yep,
Yep.
I'm in.
Yep.
Sure.
Would have been nice to know. Being on the
I was just-
plan,
yeah, just-
guys.
Getting up, stretching, I was like, oh, we're going? God damn it. Crack,
No,
crack,
yeah,
crack.
you guys were like you walked away a bit. You're like stretching, looking
And you
ahead.
just
like, oh, I
hear
guess it's up there.
boom.
And then just an explosion went off behind you.
Would you the fuck turn like,
Damn it.
oh, all right.
Decency to let us know.
Devils died. Nero don't care.
Nope. Nope. Just yep. 17's just put out that we weren't in on it.
I'm not poisoned anymore, so I'm happy.
Yeah.
Same.
Fair enough.
You're welcome.
We'll be back next weekend,
Yeah.
6:30 p.m. Pacific time, 9:30 Eastern for our Floridians, and playing Descent into Avernus, where maybe
We are
we'll
right
get
now.
some- well, guess what? We're already in Avernus. Let's see what we can pull out next time. While you're in Baldur's Gate, in the Vanthampur Villa,
Oh yeah.
shaken down, you've just discovered an infernal puzzle box. And some prisoners that you watch die. We'll see that next weekend. Thank you
Next
everyone
time
for
on
watching.
D&D.
And
Oh.
yeah, have a good evening.
Bye-bye.
Have a good something.
See ya.
Love
Bye.
you.